in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children.
Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but old and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because
you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You live in the fruits of your actions.
So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for, where are you crying for? Is you who push the Creator out. Yeah. Every generation that comes is nothing more than a reproduction of the one gone before. All your double standards and your false value, they come back and catch you off guard and confusing you. What you're seeing is yourself manifesting, nothing else. Check the children performance,
then look deep in your conscience.
You go see,
all you push the Creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children.
Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but O's and A's and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because
you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children.
Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Little girls who are photogenic, prostituting their body on the heat, the bomb and punch with pornography. Just because
you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You reaping the fruits of your actions.
So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for, where are you crying for? Is you
who push the Creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You reaping the fruits of your actions.
I see you, Gadaya, Gadaya, Gadaya. It's coming on the nation. Gadaya, Gadaya, Gadaya. You go hold your belly and ball. Gadaya, Gadaya, Gadaya. I was talking to Mandela the other day.
So, you was talking to Nelson Mandela?
Not Nelson Mandela, Isaac. Kariga Mandela.
Oh, the man from Network.
Right. He was telling me that they were having problems with the Calypso fraternity in getting them to understand and recognize that Rapso is poetry in Kaiso. He said they couldn't recognize that Rapso is talking Kaiso rather than singing Kaiso.
So what do you do, boy?
Well, they encouraged me to do a Rapso.
So we don't sing Rapso?
True, but let me call it Jamu Rapso then. Woyo, yene, yene, yene. I say woyo, yene, yene, yene. Listen, I want to live. I want to live. I want to live as Jesus lived. I mean, just as Jesus lived. I want to live. Identical. But no say for the old devil that he is. Don't want want me to live as Jesus lived. I mean, day after day, every day he just day, trying to pull me away from the straight way to the broad way. But me a going no way. I love the straight way, me ain't want no broad way. All them jumbie coming, trying to pull me away. All them demons coming, trying to lead me astray. Ay, 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 ay. Hold me, Jesus, hold me in your arms. Hold me, Jesus, hold me in your arms. Don't let me go. No, no, no. Don't let me go. No, no, no. Don't let me go. We have been deceived, totally deceived. We were made to believe that Lucifer is a fella in a red body fitting suit. Youth, that ain't the truth. Satan is a brute, and that is the truth. He ain't had no tail, he ain't had no horns, he ain't had no fork in his hand. Man, that description of Satan is to my vision of his true manifestation in man and woman. As they check the plan, is a devious plan for your destruction. All they who say that Jesus is the way and wouldn't obey what the Lord say, I say Satan go sway to his own way. They go walk back with Bible and briefcase in hand, trying to convert man to their religion, offering freedom when they themselves are the servant of corruption. You understand? But anytime the conversation is more about the religion than the creator of the creation, they're working for Satan. You understand? Any man who offer you salvation and don't point you to Jesus Christ, the great I am, the word of God, I mean the Holy Bible man, which is the power of God unto salvation, but want you to join he denomination, want you to be a part of he religion. Listen, he boss is the dragon. All them jumbie saying I am a victim of negromancy. They say two Hindu pundit walk on me,
not two Rosses tree.
all them jumbie saying I have a shanty own spirit on me. Ay, 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 ay. Hold me, Jesus, hold me in your arms. Ay, 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 oh. Hold me, Jesus, hold me in your arms. Yeah, don't let me go. No, no, no. Don't let me go. No, no, no. Don't let me go. Listen, when I was a youth, I lived like a brute, and that is the truth. Youth, adultery and fornication was my addiction. Woman and more woman was Satan's plan for my destruction. But I found salvation. Thanks be to Jesus Christ, the great I am, who died for my condemnation and rose again from the dead for my justification. I found salvation. That's why I say, I want to live. I want to live. I want to live as Jesus lived. I mean just as Jesus lived. I want to live identical. But Lucifer, the old devil that he is, don't want me to live as Jesus lived. You see, day after day, every day, just day, trying to pull me away from the straight way to the broad way. For me, I going no way. I love the straight way. Me, I want no broad way. You understand where I say? I say, me, I going no way. All them jumbie saying how I used to be so sexy. They want the art of making love for me. And in Granny, all them jumbie trying to put back that old sex demon on me. Ay, 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 ay. Hold me, Jesus, hold me in your arms. Oh, 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 yeah. Hold me, Jesus, hold me in your arms.
And just
don't let me go. No, no, no. Don't let me go. No, 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 no. Don't let me go.
I want to say happy birthday going out to Julio Austin. And it's coming from your parents, Carol and Hugo. So Julio, blessings after blessings to you, man. It's called Krazy Radio, double dose of the man around shorty. Some jamu music. Gonna squeeze and give us some information and come right back. It's called Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
This is 16.
Welcome, welcome, wanna go to the land of death. Trinidad to the bone, big up to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Marcia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasa, and Vornet Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Doty Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Doty Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We
All
jamming.
now we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun.
Joy by the Pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche, from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joey Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royalwood, San Fernando, Ladies Restaurant, Faizabad, Wayne Electronics, Point 14, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
It's the West Indian American Day Carnival Association 55th Annual Junior Carnival Parade and Youth Fest on Saturday, September 3rd, starting at 9 a.m., followed by a big Pan concert at 7 p.m. Pan in A minor with a minor change, featuring sweet steel band music by some of New York's renowned virtuosos. For info, visit carnival.nyc. Can't make it? Donations are appreciated. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today. See you at the Brooklyn Museum.
Jesus Christ, mother walk, look at people behavior.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra cost.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
And remember, friends, you can get your tickets for Red, White, and WACK at Sion's Variety. You can get them at an Naparima Bowl box office. All fan club member, the Bacon Shack specialist on the San Fernando waterfront, and right here at WACK 90.1 FM, your Culture Crazy Radio. Buy 10 tickets and get one absolutely free. Also, this is 60 Forging Forward Together. Join us as we celebrate 60 years with the Independence Roadshow as it rolls through your community this weekend. From 2 p.m., the roadshow makes its way through the streets of your community and ends with a grand finale filled with live performances from 6 to 9 p.m. Admission is absolutely free. On Friday, the 26th of August, we parade through the streets of San Grande with the grand finale at the PTSC terminal. On Saturday, 27th, the show continues through the streets of San Fernando with the grand finale at Embarcadero Lady Hills Avenue. And on Sunday, the 28th of August, we start through the streets of Shogunas with the grand finale at the Edinburgh 500 grounds. And we also make our way to Diego Martin with the grand finale at the Diego Martin Main Road. Look out for performances by Neil Iwer, George, KMC, Preedy, and more. Remember, admission is absolutely free, so come out with your family as we celebrate 60. The Independence Roadshow comes to your community this weekend. Happy 60th anniversary, Trinidad and Tobago. And the MBCS CD, in collaboration with the Marabella Improvement Community Organization, is inviting you to their 60th anniversary Independence Chutney and a Calypso competition on Saturday 27th of August at JB's Bar, corner of New City Avenue, Marabella, from 5 p.m. Come and enjoy some of the best performances by Cherise Collymore, Impulse, El Drago, and many other known singers to our community. Help us support and foster unity in our Marabella community. You can call 715-0797 or 369-7774 for more directions.
I tell myself, no matter what come in this life, I'd prevail. And though I fall as much, I know I shall not fail. Cause I am starting from square one against a system trying to fight me down. But I know one day I'd make it count. There is someone I know who know every time I crash down, who stands strong by my side when I look and I see ain't no one around. And when I get trampled in the rush and life just seems too much, to you I come to, oh Lord, I need a renew and I sing, let your living waters, oh Lord, flood over my soul. Let your Holy Spirit come and take complete control of my situations that trouble in my mind. All my cares and my burdens to you I resign. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out. God, Father, make me over. Hallowell Jehovah. When the storms of life I rock me boat and turn it over, ever will I trust now, no weapon I go prosper. Wholeheartedly follow you till the end, it is a must. I must, yeah. Many people may come to bring you down. You got to know that you're better than that. By words let no man form you. No, 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 no. But if you ever feel like you're hard enough, well, before you decide to stop, cry out unto God. Let him fill your cup to overflowing right up, straight up. Come on now. Let your living waters, oh Lord, flood over my soul. Let your Holy Spirit come and take complete control of my situations that trouble in my mind. All my cares and my burdens to you I resign. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out. If I too comfortable, then shake me up. If I sleep, Lord, wake me up. If I too hard, then break me up. Scatter me pieces and break me up. You are the one that you can make me up, make me over. Cause it's a long, long road and I heavy load. When you walking on the street and narrow, but the Holy Ghost is there to help you. Just call him, call him, call him. Father, let your living waters, oh Lord, flood over my soul. Let your Holy Spirit come and take complete control of my situations that trouble in my mind. All my cares and my burdens to you I resign. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out. Father, make me over. Hallowell Jehovah. When the storms of life I rock me boat and turn it over, ever will I trust now, no weapon I go prosper. Wholeheartedly follow you till the end, it is a must. I must, yeah. Take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out, lift me up. Take me in, work it out. child of the king. This means that I declare war. I'm not giving up this fight, cause I know what I'm fighting for. I'm going up to the enemy's camp to take what he stole this time. I'm gonna take it back, and yes, I'm claiming what's mine. No more will he keep me bound, no more will he keep me down, cause my brethren sing with me, and take back your victory. Because no weapon that is formed against me, when all my friends forsake me, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon shall prosper.
And that I believe. Hey, good morning, Lynette. Good morning, Colleen Green. Blessing so much green as well out in Edinburgh. 500. Good morning, 500.
That is formed against me, when all my friends forsake me.
Good morning, you, Mommy Caroline. Good morning. Good morning, Raphael out in Kufa. Charmaine Richardson. Morning. Good morning, Gemma, the Golden Girls. No. Good morning to the original, bro. Good morning to the Region 11 family. Making it 8 minutes before 10 o'clock of Culture Krazy Radio.
In times like these, you may lose your way.
music from the Burton sisters taking us up to 10 o'clock, yeah. I'm gonna rally with this one to the top, man. I am. Hey, good morning, Scarlett. Mommy Linda, good morning. Karen and Mark, morning.
You may lose your way. But in this life where there's so much strife, don't let go. No. You see, I know someone who will never let you go. No matter what, he'll always be around here. All of man will set you free.
Good morning, Moms Miriam. Good morning, Daddy Elon. Got your back. Yeah, got your back. Straight up, you hear? What's up, Ingrid? Good morning, Gwyneth. Shami, Dr. Cheese, King Baba. Hey, good morning, Moms Cornias. How you doing? Good morning, Leon. Blessings to you and the family. 2 minutes before 10 o'clock. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rowena, Sabina, Uncle Vibert, Auntie Eileen, Wendy, Norma, Marlon, good morning, Miss Andrews. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, boss man.
Hey, what's up, Tonopuna?
A long time I call you, a little busy now.
All right, it's all good. Once you're safe.
I seen about the health now.
All right, that is very important, very.
But I say now and then, you know what I mean?
All
so long as I put on the radio and you're on.
All right, man. God is good.
Easy with that.
That is very important. I am happy to hear that.
Yeah, I'm trying with it. Again, so long, again, through it, a little bit with it.
Very well, man. All right,
and God. You say your gospel tune and thing, and that's feel good.
God is good. Bless you, man.
Yeah.
Say hello for me. You too.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Mom. Good morning, Mommy Joan Chenabu. How you doing? And to your neighbors as well, good morning. For nothing, I can remember the names of the folks. I know they're going to call me and let me know. So I can put it down in my notes here. My fan club notes here.
I am Ferdinand, your brother. I am the Father. I am the Rose of Sharon.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to International News 901. Military hostilities between Ethiopian government forces and Tigrayan forces has resumed after a months-long ceasefire, with both sides blaming the other for the attack. The Ethiopian government confirmed clashes between its forces and Tigrayan fighters in a statement from their Facebook page on Wednesday. The government accused Tigrayan forces of launching an attack at 5 a.m. local time on Wednesday and violated the ceasefire. The Tigray People's Liberation Front, or the TPLF, which currently controls the northern Tigray region, claimed government forces launched an early morning extensive offensive on its southern front and claimed the government was aided by Amhara special forces and volunteer fighters. The TPLF also alleged that the government and its allies had been positioning troops around the southern border for 5 days prior. Active fighting between the two forces had died down since March after the government declared a humanitarian truce and both agreed to observe a ceasefire. There are fears the renewed hostilities will set back the progress made towards peace talks between the Prime Minister's government and leaders of the TPLF. Ukraine is claiming that a Russian rocket strike on a Ukrainian train station has killed 22 people on a day marking 6 months since Moscow's military operation began. It says 5 of the victims of the attack burned to death in a vehicle. An 11-year-old boy was also killed. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky announced the strike in the middle of a UN Security Council meeting. He said about 50 people were injured. Russia has so far made no comment. It has repeatedly denied targeting civilian infrastructure. Mr. Zelensky said he learned of the strike as he was preparing to speak to the Security Council, adding that that is how Russia prepared for the UN Security Council meeting. Ukraine spent Wednesday marking its annual Independence Day, and Mr. Zelensky had previously said Russia might do something cruel to disrupt the celebrations. Earlier, he accused Moscow's forces of turning a nuclear plant into a war zone that endangered the plant and the people of Europe and put the world on the brink of radiation catastrophe. And Apple customers could soon get a look at the next generation of iPhones. Apple sent out press invites on Wednesday for an event on September 7th, where the company is widely expected to unveil the new iPhone 14 lineup. The company's invite, which is always closely scrutinized for hidden meanings, features the night sky in the shape of the Apple logo and the tagline, "Far Out." The event is set to be broadcast on Apple's website from Apple Park, the company's headquarters in California. In recent years, Apple has done most of its events virtually because of the pandemic. Apple is rumored to unveil a larger iPhone 14 and to ditch the much-disliked notch around the front-facing camera. It could also upgrade the cameras on the phone. Apple will also likely announce a release date for its latest mobile operating system, iOS 16. At its annual developers conference in June, Apple unveiled a number of changes to iOS 16, including a revamped lock screen and the ability to edit or unsend messages. And that's the look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. And as we celebrate our 60th anniversary of independence, so too, a special place in San Fernando is celebrating their 60th anniversary. As we get ready to talk to Mr. Marlon the Beat, all about the 60th anniversary of our beautiful cultural home in the Southland, the Naparima Bowl. Good morning to you, sir.
How are you doing?
I am very, very good. Not 60 yet, but, but I am very good. Things are happening, and again, we want to say congratulations to the Naparima Bowl that's celebrating their 60th anniversary, along with the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago as well. And a set of beautiful things are planned for this beautiful space in San Fernando.
Yes, indeed. Not many people know that Naparima Bowl, one is 60, but also we opened just some 3-4 days before we became independent in 62. So the bowl has always cherished that sort of twin birthday with the nation, and that 60 is a big milestone for anybody, for an individual. If you have your 60th birthday, for an organization, of course the nation, and Naparima Bowl in this particular time. So what is exciting about this weekend coming, what we sort of dubbed Jubilee Festival weekend at the bowl, but at the center of that is our Endless Treasures, which is our event, Naparima Bowl's own anniversary birthday event on Saturday 27th. Basically what that event is, there is entertainment, but we're doing some honoring and dedications on that particular day. The bowl has a long history with the arts, as we know, and some major icons in the arts pass through the bowl and contribute to its development. So on the day, you would find we would dedicate 15 seats to some icons who have passed, yes, but we want to sort of memorialize them in the space in that way. So their seats that will be dedicated to them, and their families or representatives from their families or even organizations will be presented with a little token. In addition to that, we'll be presenting the Lifetime Achievement Award to William Chen, who has been a long-standing member of the arts and culture in San Fernando. He's been a recurring member on the board, so there's a lot of institutional knowledge with Willie Chen. Not many people know that he designed a lot of sets in the early, so a lot of the works that premiered at Naparima Bowl, like in the 70s, 80s, etc., were designed by him, and graphic designs and so on. So we really want to recognize him in that way. What this does is set us up nicely as we go into the next 60 years. So the event will have performances by College Boy Jesse, Freetown Collective would be on the event as well. We also have performances by Joshua Regrello, the Susan Moab Dance Company, and Pan Elders Youth Steel Orchestra, which is like an up-and-coming, energetic group of wonderful musicians. Yeah. Wow. And that's the future of the bowl. You know, we have to open this space up even more. The bowl has been a space for a lot of artists to really wet their feet. And we see ourselves as a sort of laboratory. We see ourselves as a sort of soft landing for a lot of artists. So like College Boy and Joshua, their first solo productions, you know, their big debut show was at the Bowl this year for Carnival. And we remember Joshua on Carnival Tuesday night, last slap, packed out space, you know. So the Bowl is transformed into this new contemporary space for all sorts of art, from the very classical, traditional folk to as contemporary as you get it, you know, rock music, pop. We see ourselves at that sort of space to welcome all sorts of performing arts and culture.
And Naparima Bowl is always such a welcoming space, though, and even with the audience and as an artist as well, it's just a welcoming space.
Yeah, it's another memory for us. I mean, I remember, I mean, it's a kind of coming of circle for me, because my first stage performance was at the Naparima Bowl when I was 16. You know, first time. I mean, and a lot of us, when we talk about the bowl, it's always in our teens, when we're in primary school, when there's music festival, Sandfest, something, and then we come almost full circle, either way, management or we're on the board or something like that. You know, so the bowl is really a special place for us, and for us to be celebrating 60 years, it's moving us into a new era of productions and performance.
And it is nice that you can say that many of folks started at the bowl, or it's like your dream. It's like a Calypsonian's dream to go to Skinner Park.
Yes.
And once you're into the arts, like it's a dream, you need to pass through that Naparima Bowl.
Yes. You have to pass through that. That legitimizes you in a way. You know, the audience, whilst warm and welcoming space, the audience is not apologetic, you know. They will let you know, okay, I have some work to do, you know, and that's good. So the bowl embraces a lot of artists in that way, and we really hold your hand in those early stages of your life, and we're glad to see you when you go abroad. And when you look at performances over the weekend, what we call our Jubilee Festival weekend, we have Sheppy the concert, which is on Friday, tomorrow, and one of the artists, well, all of them in some way, like Vonnet Bigford, one of her first solo shows was at Naparima Bowl, and now we have Shoma Edwards, so Andrew's coming back to the Bowl for her first live performance in Trinidad on Naprima Bowl stage. Prior to when she left Trinidad many years ago, her show was at the Bowl. Wow. So it's a real coming of circle in this 60th anniversary, not only for the Bowl and for artists, but for Trinidad and Tobago as well. So we're very, very happy for that.
And it is, and all just in that space, as you as well celebrate your 60th, Trinidad and Tobago celebrates its 60th anniversary. So we have a weekend of activities happening at Naprima Bowl.
Yes, so after our event, we have what we call more than just about talent. It's a talent competition that Roy Gomez, who is a stalwart in the arts and culture in San Fernando, he has every year. And it's with young people and children. And so the finals are at the Bowl again. So we've embraced it under the calendar. As well as that, we have the Red, White, and WACK, of course. We're happy to always partner with WACK Radio and Kenny. So that gospel concert is going to be at the Bowl as well. And that's on the Tuesday the 30th. And on Independence Day itself, we have the National Philharmonic Orchestra, who is, repeating a concert they did in Napa some weeks ago.
Okay.
So Spirit of a People, Calypso Rising. So they have the arrangements of calypsos and soca that the orchestra will perform on that day.
I think these are things folks need to go out and see. You need to be part of this weekend, so you need to plan it well. And the nice thing about everything here, it's family oriented.
All of it, yes. Full families could come out and really enjoy itself. I think what the Bowl is really doing right now is positioning itself into the revitalization of the culture in San Fernando. We see ourselves well placed physically, because you look at all the other spaces, you pass them on the main road, but when you come into the back there by Paradise Pasture, really beautiful settings, and you go into a new world and a new cultural experience when you come down to the Naprima Bowl.
And that is totally guaranteed when you head to Naprima Bowl. 60th anniversary celebrations. I'm talking to Mr. Marlon De Beek, telling us all what's happening. And remember, their show Endless Treasures is happening on Saturday 27th, but you can check out the calendar of events, so folks can go up on our website.
Yeah, they could go on our Facebook page and you'll find all the information there. You could easily call our office 653-6166, and the extension 13 or 16 would take you to someone who would give you more information about the events, tickets for the events, etc. Because these are different producers over the weekend, but of course we have our box office that would supply tickets to all the events over the weekend.
And I trust all that you have heard thus far had piqued your interest and piqued your thirst for cultural activities and going out to support the artists of Trinidad and Tobago as Naprima Bowl celebrates its 60th anniversary, along with Trinidad and Tobago, a beautiful Twin Island Republic, as well celebrating 60. Full cast of event, full cast of entertainment, just for you and your entire family. Anything else you want to share with us?
I just want to say happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago, in advance. This is a wonderful experience for all of us. For anybody who was born in the past 10 years, 20 years to kind of come into, your 20s at the 60th anniversary, coming out of a pandemic, and we're still able to celebrate who we are and cherish our each other and cherish our culture. The Naprima Bowl is very happy to be a part of that.
Great. And I want to go back to that Pan Elders
youth
orchestra. And I was at their concert, and the songs that they were playing, as I always say, these children wasn't a pack of nuts. so they were playing songs way past before them and enjoying it. And I think that's the atmosphere of Naprima Bowl. That atmosphere just created that nice ambience and the energy that was on that night. So I know all these shows going to be packed. All these shows going to be great. And on behalf of all of us here at WACK 90.1, if you want to say happy 60th anniversary to the Naprima Bowl family.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Damien.
Much blessed. So, folks, you have place to go. As my grandmother will say, put on your nice dandan and you're heading down to Naprima Bowl.
Yes, dress up.
And Auntie Mary Andrews want to send out strength and blessings going out to her niece and nephews out there in Grenada as they put their mom to rest. Miss Yvonne Bockmeyer, may your soul rest in peace. And Miss Andrews, on behalf of the entire WACK family, condolences to your family, to you and your family. Good morning, Auntie Janet, how you do? Blessings after blessings to you. Good morning, Rosalind. Class of 1983 family, good morning. Good morning, blessings, Kathleen. Patricia Kwame. Good morning, Akko. Good morning, Rachel. Good morning, Lee.
August is Best Village Excellence, and you're invited to all shows free of charge. Yes, come join us for the Dramatic Literature Finals, the excellence of East Indian dance, music, and tassa. Your ears will sing at the Folk Music Finals and see the authentic moves of the folk dance and dramology. Witness the glory of the crowning of the 2022 Miss La Reine Rive Queen. Visit mscd.gov.tt for more information. Courtesy of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets, $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Marte Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, sir.
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Sharon at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
My sweet island Tobago, I love you.
Trinidad Diaspora Outreach Network invites you to Homecoming 2022 from August 20th to the 30th. Come, reconnect, rediscover, and rejuvenate in diverse and engaging activities, including stimulating panel discussions, nationwide island tours, the Diaspora Family and Fun Day, our authentic cultural showcase, and join in the myriad celebrations organized for national independence. Trinbagonians residing abroad, come home for Teedan celebrations of the nation's 60th anniversary of independence. Register at www.trinbagodiaspora.org or WhatsApp us 1-868-682-1432 or email homecoming@gmail.com. Seize this opportunity to immerse yourself in Trinidad and Tobago.
Remember where you come from, Tobago.
Progressive Entertainment in collaboration with Salute Saturdays presents Lady Soul 17. Lady Soul 17. By the Park, Tuesday, 30th of August, featuring the legendary Chris Boynes with DJ Caption, DJ Wiz, Mr. Desmond, and Razor. Lady Soul 17. From 9 p.m. Advance you pay 100. At the door you pay more. Get your tickets at least. Don't miss it. Lady Soul 17.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naprima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Lucia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasa, and Vornet Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Can you hear a distant drum bouncing off the laughter of a melody? Yeah. And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to the symphony? Yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is on fire? Oh yeah. Does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unbelief? Oh yeah. Well, are you ready for this brand new discovery? Calypso, yeah. Calypso, no. Calypso music. Yeah, yeah. Calypso, no. Calypso, yeah. Calypso. Yeah, yeah. I'm singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. I say that I am the seed of Attila, no, 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 no. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. It is a living vibration, rooted deep within my Caribbean belly. Lyrics to make a politician cringe and turn a woman's money into jelly. It is the sweet soca music, Calypso. Could I never refuse it, Calypso? Make you shake like a shango now, Calypso. But why it is this shaking you don't know? That's Calypso. Calypso. can still hear lions roar through Greenwich Village, while executors kills them dead on the ribbon blue. Oh. But Lord Invader conquers Berlin, but they're hard to style. And Lord Kitchener making London feel so new. Beginner and terror too. They try Coleman fingers dancing on the bread. Bamba-doody, bamba-doody, bamba-doody. When you think that's true, yes, that's nothing, yeah. Carnegie Hall graced by the presence of Sparrow. And when slingers up with the tail, them shouting, don't go, Sparrow, don't go. Calypso, 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 Calypso. Oh, Calypso, Calypso music. I wanna take a solo now. Created rhythm that could be deadly like Henley. Only this time the spiritual melody was sending the souls to the bungee. From the bongo drums to the roll and the tassa. And ever since Europe come and Jamaica bassa bassa. Hey, Calypso, Calypso, Calypso. Calypso music, yeah, yeah. How I love my music, I could never refuse it. Singing, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Calypso, yeah, yeah. I'm singing, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. I'm singing, oh no, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. You wanna sing it with me? You wanna spell it with me? Oh, C-L-Y-B-S-O, B-S-O, C-L-Y-B-S-O, Calypso, C-L-Y-B-S-O, Calypso.
Say we want just not a place and not better. Come for holiday.
So you want I would love my country forever, yeah.
My sugar island, sweet sunny island. My homeland is sweet for soul. Island, my sugar island.
Hey, that's how we do it, Culture Crazy Radio. Want to say good morning to Maria Santana and our colleagues at Region 11. Jason Warren and the crew, good morning, blessings. Good morning to Queen Mother Cussel. Good morning, Suzette. What's up, Anika? Good morning, Miss Go Cool. Good morning, Yellows. Region 11 family locked on to WACK 90.1 FM. We say niceness, man. Just that everybody good on. And you know, it's Thursday. All that is necessary. Hi, good morning.
Pleasant. Good morning, Dr. Damien.
Morning.
Are you hearing me properly?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I would like to say a happy birthday to Gail, and it's coming from Erica and family. I pray God that you live to see many more birthdays. Happy birthday to all the rest of people who having birthday, anniversary, happy anniversary. And Damien, we're sending out love, hug and kisses to you and your beautiful wife, mother, and the rest of the family. Reach home safe. God bless you. Bye.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. And of course, birthday blessings going out to the girl Gail Head. But liking yourself on her birthday today, Gail Head. Like it. Happy birthday blessings on behalf of the entire WACK family. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. How is you?
Eyes of goodness. How is you, sir?
Good morning, Damien. Blessings. I'm good. I'm driving out to the Queen.
Of course.
And I want to blow my horn for a little while, okay?
You want to blow your horn?
I listen, yes. To the horn. I listened to the period meeting Tuesday night, all of it. And the Minister of National Security, Mr. Hines, said that in the very near future, they're going to be implementing what I was proposing for the longest while, a LPR, a license plate reader. He didn't mention it by LPR, but he said he went to Halifax in Virginia, and he described it. I also suggested that they have one license plate for the rest of your life. But if they find a license plate or a mismatched car, you're responsible. I feel so proud. I ain't saying they do it because I suggested it. But when I suggested it, I was paranoid. Oh, we need a chip, we this, we that, and they beat up on me as usual. But that's how I always perseveres. Have a blessed one, my friend. I love you. Have a nice weekend because tomorrow I'm doing quite much.
Okay.
So we'll be here. Okay?
All right, well, we'll talk to your wife. Don't ignore us.
Damien, darling. You and your family have a close one.
You too, Auntie Jenny. We love you.
Love you.
Hey.
All that is necessary. There's no up, there's no down, no left, no right. Only the middle.
They want to say good morning going out to Daniel.
It's love.
Daniel and you know, right? Yeah, once you know. Love. Good morning to the Junction 3 Mon Diablo family. Good morning, Mom Stelma. Alison and Junior. Good morning, Karen in Navet family. Good morning, Beach. Good morning, Cool. Good morning, Rio Claro. Angela Newton, Angela and Clifton. The Montiques, good morning. Good morning, Paulina Montique. The Dumont family. Good morning, Kathleen. How is Canada today? Ingrid, what you cooking today?
There's no up.
There's no up.
There's no down.
There's no down.
No left, no right.
Rosalind!
One in the middle. The name of the message is love. Love. Fire. Blazing. Love. Fire. Blazing. Love. Fire. Blazing.
Right now we come, spreading our love to every nation. We
a static and black stallion passing. So let the fire burn high, 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 high. Throw up your love in the sky, high, high, high. Turn up your fire inside, high, high, high. Throw up the message in the sky, high, high. It's love we come with this time. Flow through everybody. So let the fire burn high, 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 high. Show up your love in the sky, high, high, high. Turn up your fire inside, high, high, high. Show up the message in the sky, high, high. It's love we come with this time. And throughout the world that we spread it. So let the fire burn high, 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 high. Show up your love in the sky, high, high, high. Turn up your fire inside, high, high, high. Show up the message in the sky, high, high. It's love we come with this time. This
Canuelo. Good morning to the Mohan. Good morning, Mr. Collins Glasgow. Good morning, Santana. What's up, Gerard? Mexican wingman Lefty all the morning. Wendell and Paula, good morning, blessings.
I know how moments sometimes can be such a lonely place. Rise up, lift your head up high, show the world your face. Hold on.
And remember, you can get your tickets for Red, White, and WACK right here, WACK 90.1 FM, 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando. You can get your tickets at Sion's Variety. You can get tickets down there at Naprima Bowls box office, all fan club members, or at the Bacon Shack Specialist. That's on San Fernando waterfront. Buy 10 tickets, get one absolutely free. And if you were born in 1962, you can get a free ticket, and you can only get it right here on WACK 90.1 FM. We are Culture Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
Mr. Man, as of now, this thing got to stop. You know why? Me didn't come here for that. So if you decide to go, you could go. I'm cooking your food, I'm washing your clothes, but you're just ignoring me.
Hi, good morning.
Pleasant good morning to you, Brother Damien.
Hello.
Oh, God blessings to Mother Cosell, you know, Joan, Yolan, and everybody else who know the song of my voice. But according to wish Gail a happy, happy birthday today.
Just right.
May God bless you and keep you. Live it up, girl. Enjoy your vacation.
Just right. Blessings.
Damien?
Yes, ma'am.
Blessings to you and your entire family.
Thank you very much.
And my family. Have a blessed day.
You as well. Blessings right back.
Bye.
Mommy Beatrice Alexander, good morning to you. Good morning, Mommy B. It was that you behaved yourself yesterday. Good morning to you, Miss Pearl. How you do?
I'm cooking your food.
She cooking your food.
I'm washing your clothes.
She washing your clothes.
But you're just ignoring me.
Good morning, Ashos. Good morning, Birdman. Miserable Wendell.
Breakfast in bed, bust the pillows below your head, and you're just ignoring me.
Good morning, Stephen Valentine.
Mr. Man, as of now, this thing got to stop. You know why? Me didn't come here for that. So if you decide to go, you could go. I'm cooking your food, I'm washing your clothes, but you're just ignoring me. What you doing? Ignoring me. Breakfast in bed, bust the pillows below your head, and you're just ignoring me. Ignoring me. Well, Mr. Man, I want you to know I'm an independent lover. Yeah. You could pack your shit and go me a really cater. Oh, I'm sure is the next woman that you're running after. When you go, come not a tear falling down from this sister. If you want to horn me, you could go ahead and do that. I don't make a fuss, boy. You could go ahead and do that. Some man in the party, go hold me and wind up on that. You're gonna miss this thing, boy. You could go ahead and do that. Give you anything, even though I can't see a ring. But you're just ignoring me. Ignoring me. When you come from work, I buy the door to take off your shirt. Still, you're just ignoring me. Ignoring me. Just remember, you yourself did tell me I was a bedroom worker. Yeah. I could taste like chocolate or any other flavor. Oh, front side, back side, upside down, anyhow your favor. Tell me where the hell you going to find a woman like me to love you. If you want to horn me, you could go ahead and do that. I don't make no fuss, boy. You could go ahead and do that. Some man in the party, go hold me and wind up on that. You're gonna miss this thing, boy. You could go ahead and do that. I have my own job, make my own money. I have my own house, done my own dumping. I
feel all ladies jumping up with their hands in the air for this song, though. So with Ingrid in front. Good morning, Destiny. Look how you jump out. Original Brown. Kathleen. Good morning, Mr. Collis Glasgow. You're good, partner. What's up, Daddy Ozzy?
Go ahead and do that.
Go ahead and do what?
Fast boy, you could go ahead and do that. Some man in the party, go hold me and wind up on that. You go miss this thing, boy. You could go ahead and do that. Hey, go ahead and do that. Go ahead, boy. Yeah, you could go ahead and do that. Go ahead, boy. Go hold me and wind up. Wind, yeah.
Want to say good morning, blessings on to Miss Patricia Philip. Hi, good morning.
Morning, Dimian.
Boy.
Yesterday, road show, man.
You like yourself? You like yourself in town there?
Everything that have. For me, that's why let's have a panic.
And I tell you, only South Band is the best band, boy. And I tell you, only South Band is the best band, boy. And I tell you, the South Band is the best band.
When that's why they the plastic, because I know band too, you know.
Very well.
I'm going to see that band. With the band play and I wrote 2 5 hours, you know. That band. I go.
Like Jones, boy. Can I tell you the South Band is the best band, boy? Come to you, boy.
I'm cooking your food, yes, I'm washing your clothes. You're just ignoring me, you're ignoring me. Breakfast in your bed, off the pillows below your head, and you're just ignoring me, ignoring me. Well, Mr. Man, I want you to know I'm an independent lover. You could pack your shit and go me really.
Yolan, Monica,
I sure is our next woman that you're
Gemma. The Golan girls, look. The original Bacchanal crew, look them out front. The Region 11 ladies, look. Leading the band. Hey, come, good morning, our shows. Michael, good morning. All the Taxi Drivers Association, we say good morning to you. All the taxi drivers, morning blessings, and to your passengers, blessings after blessings. Hi, good morning. Hello? No, don't stick.
You could go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that.
She bowler. Go! Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien. My name is Roy. I'm calling from Aruka.
Your name is Roy, you said?
Yes.
All right.
Calling from Aruka. And Brother Valentino will not agree with you. Man from the west is the best. So if you get down today, brother, run that tune.
We'll see how it goes, my friend. Blessings to you, man.
All right, man.
Hey, it's Culture Crazy Radio. It's where we step back a bit.
Is it me?
I'm bringing some nice vibes, man. Trust that you're enjoying the journey.
She's always under me. Can't stay away.
Hey, good morning, Keita Chapman. Out there in Maryland, good morning. Good morning, Jenny. Out there in Maryland as well. Dexter Melville and Deborah Melville.
Make up your mind, girl. She's always under me. Can't stay away from me. Wonder what it could be, cause she's always touching me. I wonder how long this would last. Bring out your secrets of the past. It's so unusual how you throw that booty on me. I need some time to think it out. You're so damn sexy, there's no doubt. Busting my brain thinking why you chose me. Is it me or is it my cologne? Why you just can't leave me alone? Leave me alone. Is it me or is it my cologne? use my cologne to see if she would set me free. That was a big blunder, cause the shorty came on stronger. Right then I knew it's me she wants. Knew all the time I had a hunch. Nothing else I can do, sit down, let's go, cause it's overdue. Maybe you really are the one. Your style, there's no comparison. So I relax and go with the motion. Girl, is it me or is it my cologne? Yeah. Why you just can't leave me alone? Why you can't? Is it me or is it my cologne? Yeah. Or you just wanna take me home? Take me home. Is it me or is it my cologne? Why you just can't leave me alone? Is it me or is it my cologne? Or you just wanna take me home?
Is it me or my cologne? Is that dangerous song? Hey, the voice of the man, Sean Carew. Me, like your son. Whoop. Good morning, Galos. Happy birthday, Gail Head. We are Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
Want it, it's me again. Want it? What you want? Me say to bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging for mercy. What you want? Me say to bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging. Turn around, turn and just let me see you move around. Move around, turn around. Girl, I just long to see you all night long. Move around, and it's the way that you move it. Want it? The rhythm you groove it. Want it? And it's the way that you move it. You want the rhythm I groove it. Want it? The carnival grooving strong. Let me see your body rhythm. Don't know if I can last so long. Let me see your body rhythm. Let me take your sexy wine. Tease me with your body rhythm. Send them shivers right up my spine. Tease me with your body rhythm. Want it, want it, come in like it, y'all. Me I go tease you, come me physically. Me test me wine, me go and kill you with it, y'all. Me a the hashtag. Hey, dance along, dance and just let me watch you move around. Yes, move around, dance around. Girl, I just want to see you all night long. Move around. You see, it's your delicious body. Have me ball up for mercy. It's your delicious body. Have me ball up for mercy. The carnival moving strong. Let me see your body rhythm. Don't know if I can last so long. Let me see your body rhythm. Let me taste your sexy wine. Tease me with your body rhythm. Send them shivers right up my spine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you want? I said they bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging for mercy. What you want? I said they bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging. And it's the way that you move it. You want the rhythm I groove it. And it's the way that you move it. You want the rhythm I groove it. Sexy one. Oh, por favor. Move around.
The voice of our very own Anthony Prescott, man.
Sexy one. Try hard to give it to me all night long.
Ding, 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 dong, dong, dong.
Sexiness is a blessing. And you will bless me, darling. Sexiness is a blessing. And you will bless me, darling.
Sexiness is a blessing, and you're well blessed, my darling. The voice of Tony Prescott right here, bringing us to 11 o'clock. As I transition into my final hour.
Okay.
On a Throwback Thursday.
I ain't gonna talk to my
on your Culture Crazy Radio.
Something to
Good morning, Joy Joseph Phillips.
Can I talk my mind?
Can I talk my mind?
Alright.
Not everybody could sing this song. Know what you're singing when you're going in this song. You hear? Listen.
I'm not a chair, I'm not a fridge. Why you wanna rearrange me? You see, that's why I just rather be by myself, you know. I am single, so single, so single. I'm happy that I'm single, so single. And if I feel to wind down, I could wind down, I'm free to answer no question, because I could do anything I want.
Good morning.
Good morning to my chuko.
Hey, how you doing?
I doing good, honey. I behaved myself yesterday and I continue today.
Very good. Very, very good. Go to the end of the class.
The boy here having a good time. He say he and Damien is very good partner. That is Stefan Rollins.
All right.
You know him?
I did not name that name ain't ringing no bell.
That is Coco brother.
All right.
Coco brother.
All right.
Say I and Damien is good friend. I say, well, I send you the request. You heard it.
Very well.
Yes. So we having some fun down Speechless right now.
You ain't easy.
Drinking a little punch and doing a little barbecue.
Okay, darling. You be safe and have fun.
You have a blessed day, honey. Take care of you. Love you.
Hey, mommy, be you the best. You hear?
Fridge. Why you wanna rearrange me? You see, that's why I just rather be by myself, you know. I am single, so single, so single. I'm happy that I'm single, so single. And if I feel to wind down, I could wind down, I'm free to answer no question, because I could do anything I want, and I don't care who gives a damn, cause I could do anything I want, and I don't care who gives a damn. Well, look how I'm in, cause I'm single. I'm drinking cause I'm single. I'm drifting cause I'm single. I could do what I want. Hey, all them soccer artists running to get married. What's up, guess what's up going? I happy for them, but it's more boomsy for me. It's long time I looking for a girl to call my own. Nah, boy, pressure. But I can't take the controlling and the digging up in the phone. So I'm fetting cause I'm single, and I'm drinking cause I'm single. Well, look how I'm in cause I'm single. I doing what I want, because I could do anything I want, and I don't care who gives a damn, cause I could do anything I want, and I don't care who gives a damn. Well, look how I'm whining cause I'm single. I'm grinding cause I'm single. I'm jamming cause I'm single. I could do what I want. I am single, so single, so single, so single. I'm happy that I'm single, so single. And if I feel to wind down, I could wind down, I'm free to answer no question. Hey, I head into a fete and I'm going by myself. Yes, boy, me boy. Cause my relationship, I done put it on the shelf. I have my costume and it's real mass on the road. I'm not taking no girl with me cause that is a heavy load. So I'm fetting cause I'm single, and I'm drinking cause I'm single. Well, look how I'm lining cause I'm single. I doing what I want, cause I could do anything I want, and I don't care who gives a damn, cause I could do anything I want, and I don't care who gives a damn. Well, look how I'm lining cause I'm single. I'm drinking cause I'm single. I'm drifting cause I'm single. Get them thing. Get them thing. Sometime I look
If you know,
to call my own.
you're not entitled to sing this song loud.
And be digging up in.
No, sing it, you're going to get yourself in trouble. You hear me? Good morning, Charmaine Banana. How you doing? What up?
I doing what I want, because I could do anything I want, and I don't care who gives a damn, cause I could do anything I want, and I don't care who gives a damn. Well, look how I'm whining cause I'm single. I'm grinding cause I'm single. I'm jamming cause I'm single. I could do what I want. I am single, so single, so single, so single. I'm happy that I'm single, so single. And if I feel to wind down, I could wind down, I'm free to answer no question. Hey, I head into a fete and I'm going by myself. Yes, boy, me boy. Cause my relationship, I done put it on the shelf. I have
have my costume and it's real mass on the road. I'm not taking no girl with me cause that is a heavy load. So I'm fetting cause I sing.
Hey, the voice of Chuck Gordon.
Well, look how I'm lining cause
Good man, you can't sing now, sir.
I doing what I want cause I could do anything I want. And I don't care.
Daddy Proto, you can't sing that song.
Cause I could do
Daddy Dong,
anything I want.
you can't sing that
And I
song.
don't care who give a damn. Well, look how I'm lining cause
Michael Morning, Mr. Wendell Morning.
drifting cause I sing. Get up
It's Culture Krazy Radio.
Euros, Canadian, US, Beijing, EC, Yen, Japanese, Chinese, all kind of money. Money. No, who got money in the bank? Who got money in the bank? Who got money in the bank? Then show me.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Daniel.
Good day, sir.
I would like to send birthday wishes to Gail Hill, who is holidaying in Dubai. Hope you have a nice time in Dubai. And wishing you all the best on your birthday and wishing you many more birthdays to come.
Just right.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Money in the bank. Who got money in the bank? Who got money in the bank? Then show me your visa. Who got money in the bank? Who got money in the bank? Who got money in the bank? Then show me your visa. If you don't need to borrow and pay back tomorrow, cause you have your salary and you have money in the bank. I say you have your own paper and you do not cater.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Shepherd Melville.
Good day, sir.
Well, I know I cannot sing that song, but you cannot even hum it. Because when you reach home, you're bundled by the front door or by the gate. What a blessed morning, Mr. Melville. Since yesterday, you've been hunging the bird, man.
What I tell you, Birdman? What I tell you?
No, nothing. No, I throw my call and I ain't call no phone.
For the love of my country, leave me here. Yeah, come off.
Oh, blessed morning.
You don't need to borrow and
Oh, Glado.
cause you have your salary.
Brother Jama, good morning. Mom's Naomi, how you
You
doing?
have your own paper.
Hey, good morning to my point 14 people. I want to say good morning to the Lakeview Life family, of course.
Cause you have money in the bank now.
I'm a Janessa Flanders,
In the
man.
bank. Who got
The karaoke lady had a time out there, Lakeview Live, man. Thank you very much, Janessa.
who got
Brother Jay,
the bank?
Benji,
Money in the bank. Who got
money in the bank.
then show me your visa. Take out your father, baby. Take out your visa,
And of course, Mommy Claire Aguilera celebrated her birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday blessings to your mom.
Take out your money.
As we send our blessings and condolences to Shirley
You have money in the bank now.
on the passing of her uncle who will be laid to rest today. Blessings after blessings to you on behalf of the entire Lakeview Life family.
Show me your visa. Who got money in the bank? Who got money in the bank? Who got money in the bank? Then take out the visa. Boy, you come in the party, dress up looking swanky, buy out only Johnny, cause you have money in the bank. Who got? You know you have paper. Who got? And you is a baller. Who got? At 6 Park on the corner, cause you have money in the bank. No, who got money in the bank?
Hi, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Melvin.
Hi.
Today is Monday. I called to wish Miss Joan happy birthday. But what I forget to request, dance girl as she is, to play a Joey.
We could see how that swing today. I'm not.
You think you do that today?
Well, I'm in my final or one party done.
One party done anyway. I hope you can squeeze it in.
I will try my best to.
Thank you very much.
All right, darling.
Sir.
Then show me your visa.
Good morning, Auntie Joanne.
Money in the bank. Who got money in the bank?
Hi, good morning. Hello.
Morning, Damien.
Good day.
Hello.
I am hearing you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Damien. Good morning to you and your family, Damien. Good morning to all Waconians, all local and international. I want to send out birthday greetings to Gail,
in where she's holidaying in Dubai. I hope she's having a wonderful time. And anybody who's celebrating her birthday, I wish them all God's blessing. And would you be sending Michael to dance with Miss Joan? I don't know. Probably he can drive across there and give Miss Joan that dance.
If I send in
Thank
Michael.
you so much. Have a great day. Reach home safely, Damien.
If I send in Michael.
Woo.
Hello?
Oh, good.
Okay.
Your visa, wave it. Take out your money and wave it. Because
if I send in Michael, we're getting out.
Card and wave it. Take out your money and wave it. Take out your visa, wave it. Cause you have money in the bank now. Who got
Hey, good morning, Trisha.
money in the bank?
Blessed.
Who got money in the bank? Don't show me your visa, visa. Who got?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damian.
Rosita.
From Princess Ferry. Hello for each and everyone now and fast special. Hello to Mr. Chilliput. And bless me everything. I'm all ears.
All right, darling. Blessings. You have a good one.
Same to you.
All right. Good morning, Kettle. Darlene, what up? Ratty.
Who got money in the bank?
I see a vacancy. I want to apply written. Won't lie, yeah. Mr. Charlie for my lady.
Hi, good morning.
I hear my name called. Good morning, Uncle Damian.
Yes, sir.
I want to say happy birthday to my sister Gail. Gail, may the Lord bless you, keep you, guide you, give you health, strength, and prosperity in your life, and may you spread your wings and fly, and be the girl that He wants you to be, okay? The woman that He wants you to be. This is a good morning, Auntie B, Mother Janet, Mother Castle, and all who hearing Mother Mello. Good morning. Long time I haven't heard Mother Mello, but I love you, Mother Mello. All who hearing me, blessings today. Get home safe, Papito.
Yes, sir.
I going in the bank for some money right now.
Vacancy. I want to apply written.
Hey, 14 minutes after 11 o'clock. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, you want to say happy birthday to Gail? Yes, from the Callis family, we want to wish you a happy 99 birthday. What Damian tell me. May the good Lord bless and keep you and have a wonderful, wonderful day. The Black man send a special love to you, my darling. So all blessings to you and reach back home safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, we love you.
Love right back. Dr. Leroy Callis, good morning. Dr. Valentino, good morning. Dr. Baron.
Down here is my application to apply. Do you have a man? Cause I am a single guy. I like your walk when you're walking. I like your talk when you're talking. Girl, I want you, but I don't want you. Give me a place, so can I put in my application? Put in my application. Put in my application. Don't care about your husband, yeah. Put in my application. Put in my application. Put in my application. Don't care about your husband, no. What do you require? Do I need to be strong for me to get higher? Could I be short and young? They say the younger the better. They say the shorter the sweeter. Girl, make up your mind. I ain't running out of time. I just want put in my application. Put in my application. Put in my application. Don't care about your husband, yeah. Put in my application. Put in my application. Put in my application. Don't care about your husband, girl. And I go put it on the right. And I go put it on the left. If you're looking for my application, it right on your desk, girl. And I go put it on the right. And I go put it on the left. If you're looking for my application, it right on your desk. Hey, put in my application. Put in my application. Put in my application. Don't care about your husband, yeah. Put in my application. Put in my application. Put in my application. Don't care about your husband, yeah.
Yo, the girls nowadays look so small and tiny. All I'm in
chat me the other night with my friend them. A young and pretty Chinese step to me in the dance then. She was some lie one, 2-5 wax, she Taiwan. She was some lie one, 2-5 wax, she Taiwan. Girl wall, you too smile wall and Taiwan. Girl wall, you too smile wall and Taiwan. I'ma be looking smile wall inside of your eyeball, but take a look at me by waxy Taiwan. Turn around, girl, and show me that heavy T bumper. Turn around, girl, and show me that heavy T bumper. I'ma be looking smile while inside of your eyeball, but take a look at me by waxy Taiwan. Turn around, girl, and show me that heavy T bumper. Well, yeah, this is Cheaper, another Maha production. Brace yourself. Well, I take a little wine on the Chinese, she looks so fine then. I back in the truck, cause she look like she on the edge then. She talking about lie one, 2-5 wax, she Taiwan. Lie one, 2-5 wax, she Taiwan. Girl wall, you too smile wall and Taiwan. Girl wall, you too smile wall and Taiwan. I'ma be looking smile wall inside of your eyeball, but take a look at me by waxy Taiwan. Turn around, girl, and show me that heavy.
This woman invite me to a barari. Bology, come and meet me nanny. Bology, come and make me happy. This woman invite me to a barari, so I gone home by she to eat up some curry. After I don't eat it, the woman tell me it's time for dessert. Listen me, honey, it's long time I have this here waiting for you. Come on, me darling, need a special brew. Bology, come and meet me nanny. Bology, come and make me happy. Come and make me happy. Ask to be my heart production. Check the situation. Now she introduced me to Boji and Aji, to Kaki and Kaka, then Dula in after. That is when I ask you, what you calling me? My name is Pascabi, not Bology. She tell me I resemble a man she had. Then this woman start shouting hard, hard, hard. Bology, come and meet me nanny. Bology,
20 minutes after 11 o'clock.
make me happy. Bology. Come and make me happy.
I have friends to drink and kicks. I have friends to show me tricks. I have friends to care, friends to share, friends with no limits. It's only friends with benefits, yeah. It's only friends with benefits, yeah. And even friends with no limits, yeah. It's only friends with benefits.
My little friendie, raise your hands up in the air. If you have a friend in there, we drinking and we don't care. You want to sign it, you want to share. We bring the vibes to party. Nobody here can stop it. We jumping around, we lock down the town. Conscience and rubber.
In a party with us morning, but my co-worker flirting with me. She's sending signs and I playing blind and messaging me on BB, saying, thought that you were in love with me, so why you bring sand to DC? I have friends to drink and kicks. I have friends to show me tricks. I have friends to care, friends to share, friends with no limits. It's only friends with benefits, yeah. It's only friends with benefits, yeah. And even friends with no limits, yeah. It's only friends with benefits.
Hey Prophet, you know Kunal? Who Kunal? Kunal Ganjawala, the singer from India. Kunal Ganjawala. I could tell you about Kunal Ganjawala. You could tell me about Kunal Ganjawala. Yes! Maha
production. Hey. Kunal Ganja Walla come to Trinidad, and Melalki want me to carry. She's so bad. It's the first Indian concert that I ever went. So I thought I would have sit down and behave decent. When Kunal hit the stage, he voice sounding sweet. Pop it up and nearly fall off when he jump out of his seat. I love ganja, I love ganja. Yes, I'm a love ganja wala. I love ganja, ganja wala. Yes, a great singer they bring from India. Everybody, hands up for ganja wala. Flags up for ganja wala. Lighters for ganja wala. Kunal ganja wala. Hands up for ganja wala. Flags up for ganja wala. Lighters for ganja wala. Kunal ganja wala. Start the show. Ganja music nice for so. Different kind of reggae, different kind of kaiso. Ganja have all the people jumping. Ganja have all the people waving. Ganja have all the people whining. Kunal ganja wala. And I ain't gonna tell no lie. Ganja make me feel so high. Kunal ganja wala.
Make girl only harassing me like she want to send me crazy. Everything she say that I do, I want you to know that it's not true. Honey, it's the rum we do it, the rum we do it, the rum we do it, baby. Oh, it's the rum we do it, the rum we do it, the rum we do it, not me. It's the rum we do it, the rum we do it, the rum we do it, not me, not me. Hey, Nigel Telegram, Maha Production. Hey, Richie. When I go to line by the bar, she hear her tackling Sandra. Then they say I was with Cherry, and she gets me whining on Susie. Honey, it's the rum we do it, the rum we do it, the rum we do it, baby. Oh, it's the rum we do it, the rum we do it, the rum we do it, not me. It's the rum we do it, the rum we do it, the rum we do it, not me, not me. She say I don't like she mother, and I tackling she sister. Then I say she fat and ugly, and I go she a big stupid. Honey, it's the rum we do it, the rum we do it, the rum we do it, baby. Oh, it's the rum we do it, the rum we do it, the rum we do it, not me. This guy be the sweetest carnival. Show me how. This one is the sweetest carnival, and this is the biggest true beba. Show me how. This one is the sweetest true beba. What the girls they want? More iron and 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 more iron for carnival. More iron and 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 more iron for carnival. We taking over the street. We taking over the street. We taking over the street. We walking up in the
Throwback
street.
Thursday.
We winding up in the street. We jumping up in the street.
Bang your belly, bang your bang, bang, bang. Hey, I want a girl who can wine all day, give it how I want it, and make me feel a way now. Hey, 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 hey. I want to feel a woman front
Carry on. Wine to the ground like you feel it. Carry on. Flex up your body, just flex up. Carry on. Baba gal, them see it. Carry on. Grind real hard, make him feel it. Carry on. Walk up your waist, just walk it. Carry on. Trimble it, trimble it, cause once we wet.
I wanna wine, but I can't wine. I wanna grind, but I can't wine. I wanna wine, but I can't wine. I wanna wine, but I can't wine. Oh, let's go. Talk cheap, but good expensive, man. Can't breathe with his new age fancy, man. In the dance with a million questions. Let's talk more walking. No beach, but I want to hold your hand. Romance in your rider in the band. One thing that I just can't understand, I said we doing this, let's talk. I said we doing this, let me know if you're doing this, take a wine. Let's talk more. Take a wine, now you're doing this, I said we doing this, let me know if you're doing this, let's talk more. Can't take the talking when me bam bam come through rolling up. Take a wine by the time, take a wine by the time, take a wine by the time. Can't take the talking when me bam bam come through rolling up. Take a wine by the time, take a wine by the time, take a wine by the time.
Honey ho super.
Throwback Thursday.
Let's spice up anyhow. It's nice, boy. Nicer than nice. I sure don't need to tell you. Turn it up. I sure don't need to tell you. Turn it up. I sure don't need to tell you. Turn it up. Cause you know that the place nice up. I sure don't need to tell you. Turn it up. I sure don't need to tell you. Turn it up. I sure don't need to tell you. Turn it up. Cause you know that the place nice up. I'll be pushing it. Down behind the truck. Pushing it. You got place for what? Pushing it. Just the way you like. Pushing it. It's me and you tonight. Pushing it. Down behind the truck. Pushing it. You got place for what? Pushing it. It's just the way you like. Pushing it. It's me and you tonight. Yeah. Oh, na na na. Me and you. Oh, na na na. Oh, na na na. Stop playing tricks on my mind. Nothing could feel so good. Nothing can feel this good, man. Stop playing tricks on my mind. 3 times the way I should. Nothing feel bad. Make me a whining no more. Lock me up. I come to steal a wine.
And friends, this is 60 forging forward together. Join us as we celebrate 60 years with the Independence Roadshow as it rolls through the York community this weekend. From 2 p.m. the roadshow makes its way through the streets of York community and ends with a grand finale filled with live performances from 6 to 9 p.m. And it's absolutely free. On Friday, we parade through the streets of Sangre Grande. And the grand finale is at the PTSC terminal. On Saturday 27th, the show continues through the streets of San Fernando with a grand finale at back at the Lady Hills Avenue. And on Sunday the 28th, we start through the streets of Shogunas with a grand finale at Edinburgh 500 ground. And we also make our way to Diego Martin with a grand finale at the Diego Martin Main Road. Look out for performances by Neil, Iowa George, KMC Pretty and more. Remember, admission is absolutely free, so come out with your entire family as we celebrate 60. The Independence Roadshow comes to your community this weekend. You can follow us on Forging Forward TT on Instagram and Facebook for more details. Happy 60th Independence, Trinidad and Tobago.
This is 60.
Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Bego to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Joy by the Pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joey Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando, Denny's Restaurant, Faizabad, Wayne Electronics, Point 14, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Step up your feet, it's a dancing thing. Calling only dancers, I'm calling only dancers. So got up your seat,
inside for red, white, and wine.
I dancing for joy, I know we got bring me.
The 30th, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, showtime 7 p.m. Trust that you have your tickets already, and if you don't, you need to head on down to Sion's. You need to head on down to Naparima Bowl box office. Check out any one of the fan club members. Check out the Mommy Bacon Shack and the Bacon Shack specialist. Or you can come on down to 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. That's where you're going to get your tickets for red, white, and white. Remember, you can buy 10 tickets and get one absolutely free. And if you were born in 1962, you got a free ticket in hand. Yeah, just come on down. And that's only redeemable right here at WACK 90.1 FM, 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. We're inside for red, white, and white.
Celebrate cause your victory inside, yeah. Get off your seat, it's a dancing thing. Stand up your feet, it's a dancing thing. Calling all the dancers, I'm calling all the dancers. Yo, so get off your seat, it's a dancing thing. Stand up your feet, it's a dancing thing. I'm calling all the dancers, calling all the dancers. Yo. Hey, well it's me, the I, the beat. It is happening again. Girl, come and take away all my pain. Now I have to say I love you. Hey, it is happening again. Girl, come and take away all my pain. Now I got to say I love you. Tell me get jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Tell me get jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Na 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 na. You never leave me hungry, you never leave me thirsty. You always with me in my time of struggle. You never leave me weary, you never leave me lonely. Always guide and protect me. Hey, you never leave me desolated and afflicted, Father. Cause in the desert storm, you were my rain. Yeah, so when they walk in the darkness and they come on me with the madness, you shall know that so I can sit you on the madness. I'm jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Tell me you're jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. It is happening again. Girl, come and take away all my pain. Now I have to say I love you. Hey, it is happening again. Girl, come and take away all my pain. Now I got to say I love you. Tell me you're jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Tell me you're jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. God, you have my back. Always defend me when I'm under attack. Na 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 na. You've made me strong, and I'm going on. You've made me strong, when I went down in the storm. Hey, you've made me strong, so make I go in on. Cause the Most High God have me back. Only the Most High God who mash up the attack. Hey, it is happening again. Girl, come and take away all my pain. Now I have to say I love you. Hey, it is happening again. Girl, come and take away all my pain. Now I got to say I love you. Tell me you're jumping up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
The blood that Jesus, He shed for me way, way back on Calvary. Oh, it's that blood that gives me strength from day to day. And it will never lose its power. It calms my doubts and it soothes my fears and it dries away all of my tears. It's that blood that gives me strength from day to day, and it will never, never lose its power. You see, it reaches to the highest mountain, oh, and it flows through the lowest valley. Oh, the blood that gives me strength from day to day. It will never, never lose its power, because it reaches to the highest mountain. Ooh, and it flows to the lowest valley. Oh, it's the blood
Red,
that gives me strength.
white, and white. 30th of August, Naparima Bowl in San Fernando. Your tickets are only $250. You can get them at Sion's Variety, Naparima Bowl's box office. All the fan club members, the Bacon Shark specialist, right here on 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. They buy 10 tickets and get one absolutely free. And if you were born in 1962, you're entitled to get one ticket absolutely free. Come along to WACK 90.1 FM.
On Calvary,
So that's where we're going to put it on for red, white, and white.
that gives
Just that you have your ticket by now, because on the cast,
From-
Isaac Blackman, Pastor Terrence Bean, Zayden Darius, Akini James, Stephanie Joseph, Sister Bev, Andre Donovan, Chrissy Garway, our very own Vanessa Headley, and of course Lady Adana, hosted by Kenny Phillips. We're inside for red, white, and white.
Miami, Miami, it's finally here.
Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Beans, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donovan, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
On your sick man, on your sick.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Live prayer and motivational talk. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational talk with Queen Mother Castle. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it.
When she come back again, they call she Jenny. Yeah. Bacchanal in the party. Yeah. When she come to spring, hey. Everybody have eyes on she. Everybody find she sexy. Somebody say, play. I'm a single woman, I ain't have no husband. Yeah. Susan, you must understand. Don't vex if I party with your man. Hey. In a party with your makes me get out of hand. And I hear somebody say, make our way, yeah. Play, play, Tony, play. Play, Tony, play. Let Jenny play. One day I go combote, one day I go break away. Let she play, let Jenny play. When the cats are waiting, my supposed to play. It's massing his party. Let me shake my body. party with Joey. When you want to get in a party, then we have a good time. Give me some more wine. Party by Goldfinger. Maybe back in time gonna start. Hey.
Miss Joan, like yourself. And again, happy birthday, blessings to you from all of us here at WACK 90.1 FM. All your friends and family members. As we tell you, we love you, Miss Joan. Trust that you had a great birthday. Now it's time to let loose. Let's do this. Good morning. Hello? Hi, morning. The song like Merle.
No, it's not Merle,
Okay.
it's Carlene.
Carlene, Princess Tongue.
Yes, Damian. I'm calling to tell you that today is my birthday.
Dress up. Dress up.
Yes, just so in the middle of the music.
When I walking out, happy birthday to you, darling. Enjoy it.
Thank you very much. And you have a safe and a blessed weekend. And I'm looking forward to hear from you on Monday.
Okay, darling. Blessings to you. Have a safe one.
Okay.
All righty. Just walk out here. If you don't ask for cake and ice cream, but then see not your tell. Wait up. What we gonna do?
I'm in a party mode and I'm behaving rude. Nobody on me mind, man, I'm not wasting time. He coming from the base, somebody's from the base.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Prophet Melville.
Well, what's up?
Well, boy, I'm behaving myself, and if I'm going any better, I have to be a twin.
That's good. That's very good.
Well, you understand what I say? Are you hearing it tomorrow?
Well, God's willing.
Well, so I just want to know, so you're back normal?
Well, all for now, that's what I'm told.
Well, I mean, that is good. So once I hear him tomorrow morning from 9 o'clock, I settle like coffee there.
Very well. Very well.
And I know, but the lady with the ice cream just now.
Yeah.
Once you get coconut.
Yeah.
Coconut ice cream.
Yeah.
You understand?
And you had to say that with coconut ice cream, full stop.
coconut ice cream.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Blessings, man.
Nice, man.
All right, brother. So, folks, that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Until tomorrow, please, God. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville out there. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. Then himself, Tony Prescott and Mr. Desmond, and your vibes continues. Remember, COVID-19 is still out there. So we all still need to do what we need to do to protect ourselves and our families. Washy. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise. Be mindful of people's personal space. And if you're heading out into the public, it's your choice to wear your face mask or not. The protection of you is all up to you. Be safe, stay safe. I'm out of here.
Take me so far away. Help me before I know. Him say. Him say. Him say. Him say. Him say. Him say.
Throwback.
City on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Prime Minister shares plans for the nation. Emancipation Committee urges police to stop hunting young black men. Regionally, Barbados denies Prime Minister Motley was involved in plane accident in Guyana, and internationally, Sichuan residents flee heat waves and power cuts underground. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. On Sunday night at a meeting in Belmont, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley explained that he is to take 2 trips abroad to enhance this country's position internationally. He also explained that in the wake of the successful regional expo, which ended on Sunday. More of this type of business is to come.
That agricultural exhibition that you see there, that took place this year, it will be an annual event in Trinidad and Tobago.
Prime Minister Rowley also tackles the issue of roads and their repair in Trinidad and Tobago, declaring that the nation's roads will not be substandard forever.
Yes, this government acknowledges that the roads in this country would have deteriorated considerably. We acknowledge that. You know why? During 2020 and 2021, we spent the money keeping you alive. And there was not sufficient money to spend on road repairs.
He went on to say, however, that the Cabinet has approved a road repair company in the Ministry of Local Government to deal with the problem. The Prime Minister also said a board has been appointed, monies have been allocated, and there are moves already afoot to mobilize contractors who will reinstate the nation's roads. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, or the TTPS, is being advised to rein in the Port of Spain Task Force, which has been accused of hunting and killing young black men in depressed and high-risk communities. Issuing the call yesterday, as they pointed to an increase in the number of police-involved killings within recent weeks, the Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago called on Acting Police Commissioner MacDonald Jacob to act with urgency and to bring greater oversight to police behavior, particularly in relation to young African men and women. The latest police-involved killing of Richard Snake Marcel at Beetham Gardens on Tuesday night and the police-involved shooting of Celestine Richards in Gonzales on August 19th prompted the call after their respective families accused the police of executing them. Richards' family has accused officers of the Port of Spain Task Force of killing him. The ESCTT said the family and neighbors of Richards have called for an investigation of his death, which they regard as unjustified. The ESTT went on to say that this incident has been followed by a regime of intimidation in Gonzales by what is reported by the community to be members of the same task force, which has left the community in a state of fear. They said the escalating situation led to police running along Gloucester Lodge Road on August 21st, shooting without regard for the life and limb of children or the elderly who live in the community. Management at the Port of Spain City Corporation spent Wednesday morning in meetings to decide how to address security concerns after the murder of Delano Pierre. Police said 46-year-old Pierre of Jubilee Street in Gonzales was gunned down at about 2 p.m. as he was driving out of the corporation's divisional headquarters at the corner of Quarry and Observatory Streets in Port of Spain. He died in the corporation's truck after two men shot him at least 7 times and ran off. A relative of Pierre said his family had moved out of Gonzales 2 years ago and settled in Maloney. About 20 years ago, with increasing violence in Maloney, he decided to return to his hometown and settled there. The father of 3 was killed for that decision, as police said he was not involved in criminal activities but was killed because he lived in Gonzales. On Wednesday, Port of Spain Mayor Joel Martinez said he met with the corporation's CEO and others after some of the 400 employees at the compound stayed away from work because of the killing. And as shootings and gang killings continued yesterday, yet another man was gunned down in Gonzales. Police said 35-year-old Jovan Roberts of no fixed place of abode was shot several times by a gunman. Residents near Argyle Street reported hearing gunshots around 10 a.m. and subsequently alerted officers who arrived on the scene to find Roberts lying in a drain along Gloucester Lodge Road. They took the injured man to the Port of Spain General Hospital, where he died while undergoing emergency treatment. Officers said Roberts was a recent deportee from the United States. In regional news, the Barbados government on Wednesday denied reports that Prime Minister Mia Mottley was aboard an aircraft in Guyana that was involved in an incident at the Eugene Correa International Airport on Sunday. On Wednesday night, the Prime Minister said it was fake news. The Guyana-based online publication Demerara Waves quoted the airport's spokesman as confirming that Ms. Motley and Guyana President Dr. Irfan Ali were aboard the Guyana Defense Force Skyvan. He said Dr. Ali and Prime Minister Motley disembarked and were escorted to the terminal, after which it was pushed off. The airport said its investigators visited the scene twice on Monday, the day after the incident. On Tuesday and yesterday, a number of news reports in local and regional media outlets reported that a plane carrying the Prime Minister and the President skidded off the taxiway after landing, prompting a response from emergency personnel. However, Barbados is saying this is simply not true. In international news, residents in China's southwestern provinces are taking creative measures to deal with a record heat wave that has seen temperatures exceed 40 degrees Celsius. Those in Sichuan are heading into underground bunkers and cave restaurants in an attempt to seek shelter from the heat. Some experts say the intensity of the heat wave could make it one of the worst recorded in global history. The prolonged heat wave has exacerbated a severe drought in China. Some train stations in the provinces dimmed their usually bright lights to save electricity, with photos and videos on social media showing scenes of people sitting in darkened train carriages and walking down darkened streets. To conserve power, government officers in Sichuan were reportedly asked to keep air conditioning levels at a low. In lieu of this, some companies reportedly used large ice blocks to help cool their offices down. Outside the office, diners also went underground in a bid to further escape the heat. Cave hotspot restaurants are often frequented during the summer months as the temperature is cooler underground, but have now become a mainstay. The temperature at one cave hotspot restaurant was 16 degrees Celsius compared to a scorching 42 degrees Celsius outside. And in sport news, the Gympia complex remains closed to all sporting activity. The Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago is currently doing structural assessments at the multi-sport facility to determine the next course of action. The complex has been closed since the pandemic struck in March of 2020 and remained so even after domestic sport was allowed to resume in February. Sports such as netball, volleyball and basketball, among others, have been using other venues for training, practice and competitive events. CEO of the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Jason Williams, said the process of assessing the damage and calculating the cost of refurbishment has begun. The popular sports venue has an indoor court with spectacular seating, 2 outdoor courts with extensive seating on both sides and a car park. But the facility is in a visible state of all-round disrepair. A leaky roof, broken seats, windows and electrical outlets, rusty frames, 2 corroded outdoor courts, walls with flaking paint and mold and moss are among the internal and external structural issues. A decision on its future depends on the findings of the assessment. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Prime Minister shares plans for the nation. Emancipation Committee urges police to stop hunting young black men. Regionally, Barbados denies Prime Minister Motley was involved in plane accident in Guyana, and internationally, Sichuan residents flee heat waves and power cuts underground. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
How to make them push fire. This is 16. Welcome, welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the poor, Bego to the poor.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This
is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Come and enjoy a nutritious shopping experience at Gems Nutri Market with a focus on health and wellness. We are open every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at number 7 Batu Boulevard, Marabella, the Purple Building. Choose from healthy breads, snacks, drinks, Red Lviv and other Addis nutritional products and much more. For booth bookings, call 680-3759. Check us on Facebook, Gems Nutri Market, a epic shopping experience. Gems Nutri Market, health is our focus.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naprima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vornet Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
It's the West Indian American Day Carnival Association 55th Annual Junior Carnival Parade and Youth Fest on Saturday, September 3rd, starting at 9 a.m., followed by a big Pan concert at 7 p.m. Pan in A minor with a minor change, featuring sweet steel band music by some of New York's renowned virtuosos. For info, visit carnival.nyc. Can't make it? Donations are appreciated. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today. See you at the Brooklyn Museum.
Jesus Christ, Mother Walk, look at people behavior.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naprima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
chains are torn by courage born of a love that's free. A time when dreams so long denied can flourish as we unveil the love we now must hide. A time for us at last to see a life worthwhile for you and me, and with our love through tears and thorns we will endure as we pass surely through every storm. A time for us, someday there'll be a new world, a world of shining hope for you and me. A time for us, someday there'll be a new world, a world of shining hope for you and me. You and me, you and me.
You know I really feel it and I wanna say I wanna rock you, babe. Oh, babe. Really wanna feel you now. Give me the reason, yeah. I feel it. When I get close to you. So many things that I'm gonna do. Give me the reason, yeah. I feel it. Oh, babe. You push back on me and look, I start to grow. Oh, I don't really think that you would ever know. Cause of you, I gotta be coming out of me. Lady, turn around, I wanna see the front of your body to the side and all. Every time I want your shape, I want my head on ball. See, you gotta go around, give it all to me. Now you're giving more than a dance to me, babe. I wanna rock you, babe. Yeah. Really wanna feel you now. Give me the reason, yeah. I feel it. Ooh. When I get close to you. So many things that I'm gonna do. Give me the reason, yeah. I feel it. Oh, babe. Rock it up for me, give it all to me. Woman, yes, I hear you breathing. Push it back on me, give it all to me. Oh, it's so great to rock you and do these things for you all night long. So great. I get to bring out the freak in you when I jam you like I do, baby. So great. Oh, woman, take your time and never push or try to figure me. Put in the work to give it to me continuously. Rocking you feel so good. Rocking you so good. Oh, if that position in for plastering, you want me work on you. Got the perfect mix, don't want to get rid of you. Wanna rock you all the time, baby. I wanna rock you, babe. I really wanna feel you now. Give me the reason. I feel it. When I get close to you. Things that I'm gonna do. Give me the reason. Do what I'm feeling. I wanna rock you, babe. I really wanna feel you now. Give me the reason. Do what I'm feeling. Do what I'm feeling. When I get close to you. Things that I'm gonna do. Give me the reason. Do what I'm feeling. I wanna rock you, babe. I really wanna feel you now. Give me the reason. Do what I'm feeling. When I get close to you. Things that I'm gonna do. Give me the reason. Do what I'm feeling.
This is 16.
Welcome, welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trinity to the poor, big up to the poor.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation.
60 years of champion. 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
When my people come out to party, when my people come out to
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day One, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know what wine?
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Dotish Hour crew.
Listen. I not in that Dotish Hour stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be, not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
Joy by the Pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche, from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joey Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando, Denny's Restaurant, Faisabad, Wayne Electronics, Point 14, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Soiree experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Tune In Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra cost.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view, $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
More fire, more fire, more fire.
Chance to do it. You get a chance to do it. Oh yeah. You get a chance to do it on the 30th of this month. That's next week Tuesday. Just a few days to go. You get a chance to praise the Lord. If you never do it yet, you get a chance to do it next week Tuesday, you know. Alright? And you don't have to go to church. We're going to the Naparima Bowl. Yeah. You could praise the Lord in a bowl, in a saucer, in a cup, in a pot, anything. You could praise the Lord anywhere. So we'll be doing it at the Naparima Bowl next week Tuesday. The day before 60 years of independence. Red, white, and WACK. The concert you don't want to miss. You know what color is red? You know what color is white? Do you know what color is WACK? Come down to the Naparima Bowl and you're going to find out. Next week, Tuesday. And in order to be there, get your tickets in advance. Next thing, tickets sell out on you. Understand by the door? No. Get your tickets. We have tickets right here at WACK Radio. Sion's Royal Road. Yeah, you're getting your tickets here too. Or Naparima Bowl box office. Get your tickets there. Then you're out the WACK fan club. I don't know how cool the fan club is right now, but I hope they're cool enough. We'll have to into the WACK fan club. Those of you who cannot make it, but you want to see it, 20 US. 20 US. Pay for view. And you could see it. And those of you who want to see it, 250 TT. Alright, 250 TT, that's all. And remember, buy 10, get 1 free. 10 to 1 is murder. Alright, so that's what we did right here, boy. Next week, Tuesday, the day before independence. And that's our gift to the nation.
Lord, I know you're gonna keep me forever.
Top gospel artists will be there. You don't know who are the artists will be there? Who's this singing in the background here? Who's this woman singing in the background here? But who's this woman singing in the background here, boy? I know she'll be there. Good afternoon, Beverly. Sister Bev. All right. People like Lady Adana. People like Terrence Bain. Pastor Terrence Bain, boy, all right. And you know it's the night before independence. So we had to bring in the national instrument. Vanessa Head Lee, all right. Right now, anyhow, she might be a Chinese, anyhow. right. So it's on, people. On the 30th of this month, Naprima Bowl in San Fernando. Red, White, and WACK, the gospel concert just for you as we celebrate 60 years of independence right here in Trinidad and Tobago. Lots of artists will be there. Artists like
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naprima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country. Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
That day will be a beautiful day, boy. That day will be a beautiful day, boy. All right, so get yourselves ready for it. Head on down to the Naprima Bowl. It's going to be a beautiful day and a beautiful night. Good afternoon to one and all. Good afternoon to everyone locked on. Hope your day is going super fine. Hope you're not getting wet in the rain, all right? I hope you're staying dry-ish. If you had to get wet, well, no problem. All right? You don't have to get the cold. You could get the hot. All right? All right. Today is Thursday. It's a beautiful day. I hope you're having a beautiful day too, all right? And on next week, Tuesday, your day will even be more beautiful. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, it's a beautiful day.
Well, I know, and you said next week Tuesday will be a beautiful day. How do you know that? You listen to the weather report?
Not yet, but I'm trusting in God that it will be a beautiful day.
So you didn't trust in him this earlier this week to think that today was a beautiful day?
Well,
let's talk about the rain.
Well, I wonder. I'm trying to remember.
But you know what's amazing, Admiral David?
What?
How come we don't see beauty in the rain? Could you imagine we didn't have rain? What the world would be like?
Well, you could imagine. Well, you could imagine if we didn't have sunshine, what the world will be like.
All right, but I'm just saying, for 11 days raining, I know it's an abomination. It's supposed to rain. And God made the rain to fall on the wicked, the nice people, the ugly people, the good-looking like me, everybody. He doesn't discriminate.
Well, you see, that is where the problem is. You see, you have a problem already.
Why?
Men are not good-looking.
Talk for yourself.
Men?
I'm good-looking.
You are good-looking?
I am good-looking. I'm attractive. I'm good-looking. I'm handsome.
No, you are not handsome. You are good-looking. Don't try to change it up. No. Don't try to sound like Fuad. Don't try to sound like Fuad. Don't try to change it up.
I'm good-looking.
Good.
And I'm looking good too.
Oh, but I'm handsome.
Okay, guy, handsome. You handsome.
Yeah, I'm handsome and I'm handsome.
Okay.
Good.
I understand when it is in Trinidad, boy.
Hush your mouth, boy. Hush your mouth.
Okay, all right.
Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. Good.
All right, good.
It's 12 o'clock. I'm getting out of my bed, yeah. And I can still hear the sounds from last night playing in my head. I'm ready to face the day. Hey. And everything is going my way.
afternoon to you.
Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Boy, I'm trying to put stone in your soup, boy, but like, it ain't working at all. I get 3 calls from ladies today telling me they want to meet the Admiral.
Well, tell them.
And I trying to put the negative part of you. They don't want to listen to me.
Well, I ain't get them wrong. At least they're smart. Tell them.
I was trying to bring them into my posse to deal with you. They want to beat me instead.
No, you have to let them know when I'll be there. When they will meet me. When would they meet me?
I want to dance with the Admiral. I said, but what is going on here, boy?
Oh, I thought it was you, yes? Or she? Okay, no problem. I know I ain't dancing with you. Right?
Can I give you a hug?
No, sir. I'm a Seventh-day Adventist. I don't deal with hug.
Okay, no. Okay. I'm still planning to hear that, just in case. I'm still planning to.
Yeah, okay. Because I know yesterday you say you have wood for me, but I still don't want it.
You might have put on that road. I just tell you about ladies. You know. Anyhow.
Good.
I go send the ladies and them names for you. All right.
All right, no problem. I await their names, and I await their presence.
All right. All right. But please don't wait, man, because I still have what I have in the head for you.
Leave it in your head. All right. Let us stay in there. All right.
All right, Captain. Yes.
Good.
Yes. All right, Captain.
And I wait the ladies next week Saturday. All right.
Okay. You're ready for the ladies?
Yeah. I'm ready for the ladies next week Saturday.
It's glad to know that you're a ladies man. I really had a different perception. Anyhow.
At least you now know. You now know.
Good.
Good.
I now know.
All right.
Later.
You'll be the referee. Good. All right. It's a beautiful day. Be thankful. We made it through another day. So we got a 1 o'clock news update coming up shortly. Good afternoon to you. Caller.
Until that first hello, until that first smile, and if I had to do it all again, hey, cause this love is everlasting. Suddenly, life has new meaning.
Emily and St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. On Sunday night at a meeting in Belmont, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley explained that he is to take 2 trips abroad to enhance this country's position internationally. He also explained that in the wake of the successful regional expo, which ended on Sunday, more of this type of business is to come. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, or the TTPS, is being advised to rein in the Port of Spain Task Force, which has been accused of hunting and killing young black men in depressed and high-risk communities. Management at the Port of Spain City Corporation spent Wednesday morning in meetings to decide how to address security concerns after the murder of Delano Pierre. And as shootings and gang killings continued yesterday, yet another man was gunned down in Gonzales. In regional news, the Barbados government on Wednesday denied reports that Prime Minister Mia Mottley was aboard an aircraft in Guyana that was involved in an incident. In international news, residents in China's southwestern provinces are taking creative measures to deal with a record heat wave that has seen temperatures exceed 40 degrees Celsius. And in sport news, the Jean-Pierre complex remains closed to all sporting activity. The Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago is currently doing structural assessments at the multi-sport facility to determine the next course of action. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Marcia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasa, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
And the Queen Honorary, Darren Shepherd. Yeah, you know he was honored earlier on this week by the Royal Highness. Alright, so we have a rebroadcast of that presentation this afternoon from 2 p.m. Alright, so you have a pre-recorded broadcast of where Darren Shepherd was honored, alright, by the Queen of England, Her Royal Highness. Oh my goodness. Anyhow, but that's happening at 2 o'clock today, a pre-recorded broadcast. Alright, so stay locked and stay tuned.
Come and enjoy a nutritious shopping experience at Gems Nutri Market with a focus on health and wellness. We are open every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at number 7 Batu Boulevard, Marabella, the Purple Building. Choose from healthy breads, snacks, drinks, Red Lviv and other Addis nutritional products, and much more. For booth bookings, call 680-3759. Check us on Facebook, Gems Nutri Market, a epic shopping experience. Gems Nutri Market, health is our focus.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know what wine?
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Dotish Hour crew.
Listen. I not in that Dotish Hour stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
Day 1.
This is 16.
Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trinity to the bone, Tobago to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champion, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out, TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. It's just about 8 minutes after 1 o'clock. Good afternoon to one and all. Welcome to Speak Out. Let's see who's on the line. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. For the love of my country.
Yes, my brother.
The Emancipation Committee. Always a bunch of hypocrites. I don't like to call big people hypocrites, but always leave me with no choice. Emancipation Committee, and I will change all your names. All the claim police hunting little black boys. The same little black boys already defending. Some little black boys was on a football court practicing to go and play football. The same little black boys run through the court firing like they don't care. They shoot two little black boys. All they come out and say nothing. A gentleman on the compound where he walk in, they kill him in a van. Emancipation Committee, all they come out and say nothing, all they say hypocrite. For a week, more than 8 or 9 people get killed. Murder wasn't the police. All they come out and say nothing, all they hypocrite. Changing all your name from Emancipation Committee, Emancipation, UNC Committee, all your bunch of hypocrites. Shame. All your dissolve the committee, all they say emancipation. I'm a black man. All they letting we down, all they putting we back in the
ghetto, in the gutter. Worse. All you don't like all yourself, all you don't like all your community, all you in the community, all you must be saving guns, keeping guns for them set a criminal. What they want when they shoot the 2 little children on the court, all you come out and say anything, all you set a hypocrite. UN emancipation, I change all the name from Emancipation Committee to Emancipation UNC Committee. Shame, shame, shame on all you set a hypocrite for the love of my country and God.
Thank you very much, sir. Speak out.
Why is the thing sticking like dog?
What's sticking?
All the things that's being said, yeah, every day is sticking. Sticking. Because they're switching over?
I don't know. I did not think sticking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the technicians, they are listening, so they'll try to unstick it.
They're listening to, am I live?
Yes, you are live on the air.
Okay. But it's because it's sticking.
Every
now and then, every 2 thing you hear, it stop and it start again, stop and start again.
Yeah. Well, I hope they will check on it because I know they are tuned in right now.
I know sometimes when they're trying to, because you say something coming up live, the broadcast, but it's 2 o'clock, it shouldn't be doing that way doing. Usually when it's switching over, it usually a song like that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, you ready for your kiss to go kiss up?
You know how long? You know how long already? You coming for a
I
kiss?
can imagine. No, you keep that. I know you have some that come in. I know you have some that come in last night. So you don't get before you go, and I guess when you go.
Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth.
I know some come last night, so you must get, you know.
I
they go fix
the more the merrier. The more the merrier.
They go fix it up later. I know they come in kind of tired. They had a massage and different all kind of things, you know.
You're trying to find out something. Yeah. You wouldn't. I wouldn't have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. You're trying to find out something.
Goodbye. Go kiss up.
Okay, thank you. Yes. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
You know, I listen to the efforts, the efforts some so-called black leaders in this society.
Yes.
Like Fuad Abu Bakr, Watson Duke, Roger, and a number of other black leaders. The Emancipation Support Committee also, who instead of encouraging the young black men and women to get involved with the marketplace in Trinidad, with the systems that thing, with the business, they don't nothing at all. They seem to be focusing on the government. And government can't help them. Government can't help them if they don't help themselves. You know, I went to Chinese supermarket last night. And it was a very small supermarket. It's on the Orange Grove Road. And if you see how that supermarket spread, they're selling clothes around now. You understand? I see them cereal and selling gyro here. They get so big, they have more than one location. You understand? So, which means we have money in Trinidad. We have money is to be made. But nobody encouraging the young black men. They're making them feel that government has to supply them with jobs and food and everything else.
Yes.
You understand? But they will be 90 years and they'll be still waiting for government to supply them with basic necessities. You have to get up and get. In the abundance of water, the food is thirsty. I never see a Venezuelan in this country wearing old clothes and bust up slippers and things. But I see my local men dressing that way. What's that any Venezuelan in Trinidad and Tobago and how to dress? Proper, clean, nice clothes, and they're making money. Why we were born here? Not trying to come out and enjoy the spoil of the land. I try to understand, and people encouraging them to stay there.
hoping that they will win political office. But even if they win political office, the people will be the same way, you know. Government cannot change the people. Understand that. Understand the role and function of a government. Our government is to make laws and manage the economy of the country. The government is not to give you. If a government taking money from the pocket and give to you, that's corruption. That is misappropriation of funds. It will never be done. The government from now till it reach 99 years, and it will not be done. The government has social program, which you have to accept if need be. But you cannot expect government to give it nothing. Government is not there for that. A right and sober government do not give individuals money. That's social program if you need that. Yes. But you have to get up, wake up, bathe and go and look for work. Or create your own job. If you sell 10 cases of water a day, you're making $1,000. Yeah. 10 cases of water a day. If you don't even want to buy no ice. Freeze some of the water.
And you know how much per case of water?
$20.
Yeah.
You understand? So if you sell 10 cases, you're making $1,000 on that 10 cases. Check it out for yourself. You sell it for $5 and you pay $1 for it, you get $4 on each bottle of water yourself. Come on, people. My people. This is a very prosperous country. Don't fall to the idle talk. You're trying to fool all here and make all stay in the same position only right now. Get up and get people. You could make it. You have the ability and you have the strength. Don't study these naysayers. Please. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Very interesting contribution so far. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I am super fine, my brother.
Okay, well, I know today you have a shortened version. I have a few points to make. But before I do, I must mention our dance because tomorrow I would be I wouldn't be here to announce it. And we don't know what next week brings. So the WACK Fan Club, Back in Time Dance, 50s, 60s, and 70s, at 1709 North John Young Parkway, Kissimmee, the 3rd of September. Music by DJ Sagaboy and guest DJ Admiral David Matthews of WACK Radio. $30 single, couple, $55. Now, I don't know why Gwyneth went to Trinidad. Does she plan to come back here with you when you come in next week?
Stop asking now. Stop trying to find out our business.
Anyhow,
stop trying to find out our business.
I almost say I want to bust up Birdman head. But I want to tell Birdman, don't get his pressure up. Don't lose sleep, okay? Because there's crime everywhere and they're killing black people in America. What are you so upset about? But anyhow, seriously speaking, the young man who was killed in the van is an innocent young man. He lived in Gonzales. And it just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. And I'm hearing from reliable source that what they're going to do is going to have people working only in the areas in which they live. In other words, they live in Beeson. If you work with City Corporation, that's where you would work.
Why?
That is very sad.
Why?
That is very sad.
Why?
Because of crime. Because you can't venture into another neighborhood. If you're from Gonzales, you can't go down to Belmont. If you're from Belmont, you can't go into Port-au-Prince. It's very sad. But then people still calling and talk about, oh, there's crime in America too. What does that have to do with all these young black men being killed in Trinidad? Tell me how they're connected. Come on, man. Be real. Have a blessed one, my friend. You have a shortened version.
Yes.
I'll leave room for other people to call.
Thank you very much. Okay. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi.
The two previous callers, I totally agree with them. The Emancipation Support Committee, to me, only come alive at emancipation time.
Yes.
You're blaming the police for harassing the young black men. How are you all trying to get these same young black men to realize there's another side to life than the life that they are living? That caller said, you never see a Venezuelan walking around in a vest and the pants on high bottom and a sneakers and a socks on his foot. That is what is the the Emancipation Support Committee is supposed to address. Come out and try with these young men. I mean, not all are lost, but the lost ones. It has so many programs government keep implementing, and all they're doing is hanging around. You see the videos they make. You know, the song so, I don't know, so stupid and dirty. It's a shame. It's sad. Not a shame, you know, it is sad. See, people just wasting their lives. You know, so that the Emancipation Support Committee, the police doing their job. I ain't saying the police doesn't do wrong thing, but they're doing their job. Get all their men to change their lifestyle. And as for the man who was shot, I lived in Gonzales. I knew him as a baby. Right? And when it reaches to that, as the last caller said, put your way of working. No, it's a free country. That shouldn't be allowed to happen. That I could only work in an area I live in. No. Find some way to get these young men, oh God, let them know what life is all about. I don't know which jumpy running their life, but tell them get it. You know, all these set of churches in these areas, nobody ain't saying no prayers, nobody ain't doing nothing. You know, to help this situation. Anyway, have a good day.
No problem. Thank you very much. 6524901. I mean, you know, I mean, I could understand where the callers are coming from, because you have, okay, we have a murder rate for the year of about 382 so far. We are approaching the 9th month of the year, right? And we have about, the last count was almost 23, and we had 2 over the last couple of days, so we have about 25 police killing for the year. Compare 25 police killing to 382 killing, or murders, or homicide. Which one is of more concern to you? Because, anyway, let me take the call here first. Speak out.
Hey, yes, man. Good day, man. How are you going?
Yes, sir.
By that one Emancipation Support Committee, them, I mean, it's like a come on, all due respect to him. I mean, I want to plainly say this morning, I mean no disrespect, but I think the vision, he have much vision, man. I mean, I want to say visionless because let me tell you something, right? You've seen a trending pattern of a particular, you know, group of people, and you are the one that's supposed to be the, you know, one of these groups, one of the main support groups, that is the Emancipation Support Committee. And you start to get around to these schools, you know, these schools and these places that we can start to redirect these people. You come in to talk about the killing is just a fruit of a seed that was planted. And when you plant a seed, or a seed is planted, you need to guide and nurture the seed. And if you don't do that, sometimes the seed could tend to not grow, get smothered, and that is how it is. And I mean, he's head of that support committee how much years now, as far as I could remember. And here where we are, I mean, according to one of the persons that court, you are the government is to just guide and have all the program. You are the one to direct your area where you are and take advantage of what's going on. Look on and listen. I mean, I know the version is short. Somebody make a contribution.
Yes,
but basically, all of us contribution along the same line. You know, he to get up and redirect himself. Stop just coming out once in a not even a blue moon. I don't only see him for emancipation, and then he would disappear. But that's sign we have other thing for him before the next emancipation. Bye.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
Everything is great, my brother.
I'm happy that I'm able to get through on your shortened version.
Yes.
A couple things. One is to your last point before you took that call. It's not so much that the comparison and the numbers, the 25 police killings versus the 378. It's not so much that. The reality of it is that we are in our psyche. We are not expecting the state to kill people in that way. So if it's suspect, then there will be an issue. That's the issue. The issue is whether it's legitimate. This is legitimacy because the state is not supposed to be killing people. You know what I mean? Illegally. So that's the psyche, that's the mindset of the people who are upset if they think it's not legitimate. You see what I'm saying? So the comparison is really, it's not really fair, right?
Yeah.
But I understand what you're saying, that obviously we're not concerned about the amount of people who are killed. We're only concerned when the state does it. But that, I'm just looking at the spin on that and how we look at it, right? Just like the same thing when there's a police killing in North America, and it's suspect, then people have a problem with it. It's the same thing. It's the same psyche. But let me say,
I mean,
huh?
It's so strange. Why is that? Because why is it that you are scared to raise your voice when the same black people are being killed by the same black people, but once it happens with police, there is an issue? Why? I mean, it's very strange.
Well, I just explained it, because the state is not supposed to and expected to kill people. If there's a question about it, nobody. The state is supposed to protect and serve, not to kill. So, I mean, I understand that people are going to get killed if they're doing illegal things. Don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying, psychologically, people aren't. We are not expecting the state to do suspect killings. That's where the way people are suspicious about it. That's where they can raise a question. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm on the fence here, if you understand. I'm down the middle. I'm not saying one or the other. And they both can be happening. You know what I'm saying? It can go either way. But that's the issue where the differences are, where people would come out, and I get where you're trying to go. But the psyche is just that. And all of it might be so. People might be scared, maybe, as the road you want to go down. Yes, people might be scared to oppose the people who are killing in their neighborhood. They might be, but they're not. Again, they can because the state is doing it. They can talk to the state, talk against the state, or talk to the state. I understand the psyche, but let me make my final point. Just like the unions, like I've spoken about the unions before, and they eat the food mentality, not really addressing the issues to move the country forward. It's in the same way this Emancipation Committee is. They are dead. I would defund them. To be honest with you, if I'm the government, I would defund them, because to me they are purposeless. They're doing the same thing, just trying to eat our food. Whoever is the leader, he's supposed to be, somebody's supposed to, some young person, that's where you need to move. Move this guy out of there. If it's a democratic process as the organization, he should be gone, because he's pointless. To come now and make that statement at this point is absolutely ridiculous. Because what they have not done, and they've not, you can put them in comparison to the guy who died recently for the Hindus. Put his work against that guy's work. This guy you never hear anything from him. There's no publicity. There's no public appeal to encourage people. It's only when something like this happens, or when the Jamaicans they had the Jamaicans in jail, they come out, and when there's a thing to have a party, then they come out. Other than that, there's no public notification. Hey, this is what we're doing with this community. We're encouraging these folks. We're talking about this. There's nothing. If you go into the prisons, we don't know. We don't know what they're doing, except there's this nonsense. So this kind of apathy, to me, is just it's a food mentality, just like the unions. And I'm not sure what type of organization, how they set up, but some young person need to move under that thing and kick this guy out of there and get a different direction, because they're pointless to me. They should be defunded. If taxpayers are supporting them, it should be defunded. They're not serving up any purpose to me.
Right. Thank you. Speak out.
Yes, good to you, sir. I know listening to the guy, he made good sense. I mean, when Upper Combon come out from emancipation thing, I thought he went away because It is hardly hear about him, mostly when these things happening, like police shoot, judicial killing. He came out and saying that the police are going in the poor, depressed area. So, all right, let me say San Fernando, where you are, let's have a shootout with bandits. What the police must do, stand back and watch the shootout. When the police must do, stand back, watch the shootout, and say, well, nah, that depressed area, we ain't going in there. Let them kill one another. No, you can't operate. We have to have police officers go over the excess, use too much of excessive force in certain circumstances, which, yes, sometimes they don't have body cam. So sometimes they take the advantage of people in poor areas, right? Right? But when you make a blatant statement openly like that, you can't paint the brush straight across the police officers. All mightn't be so. You can see where I'm coming from?
Yes.
Because if you in the organization and you end up on a leader like Alpha Combon, you in your mind go say, wait now, but I either go to officer, look what I deal with people, and everybody name me and they call me out. Look, I walk in the streets and them boys stealing me out. All the first why I look up, they respect me. How come they ain't do me nothing? And you can see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
You have to sit down and think before you put it out. Yes, we have miscreant officers. You know that. We also, in any organization, like the FBI in the States, miscreant. If you do the history about how they use the dogs and African people and African American people, they have that all over. But at the same time, too, we have to understand something. The area right now is crime-ridden. Crime-ridden. We try to see if we could calm it down, try to get a grip on it. When the police try to get a grip on crime, everybody has a problem now. So what we must do, boy, scrap the whole police service and let the country go like in Haiti. You know Haiti is? I want to come to now, but if you're Haiti right now, if I go to Haiti, they might say, there's one black brother, but hey, you could get killed too, They are telling you plain talk. It's very hard to go, stay unsafe to go to Haiti. Yeah, and then too, Gary Griffith, I listened to Gary Griffith on our Facebook just now, like on a book. And he trained back some words at the Prime Minister. Listen to me very carefully. Gary Griffith was the head of national security back in his organization, right? Now, national security business is classified, which is confidential, right?
Right.
You cannot tell the public what they're going to do and what they're not going to do. Whatever they come up with as a national security body, and they are the Prime Minister there to discuss national issues, they keep it within their realm. They pass it on to the subordinates of the police service and the army and whatever institution, and they carry the mandate. Now, Gary Griffith and the Prime Minister have on loggerheads. He's come out and making statements that, the Prime Minister gives certain people certain things to do. Now, if you say all them statements, back it up, because the Prime Minister will call on you to call names of the people, You catch what I'm from?
Yeah.
Because you are making a dangerous, that come like a threat to the country, to the leader of the country, and also from a treason, because he's supposed to be done like lock up. Because if you have national security information what taking place, and you want to chill out back in the Prime Minister's place, the Prime Minister had a right to say that if you take a brave chance of bringing it, and if you are soldier, and you see you come from Sandhurst, and then you're training Sandhurst, and then there's classical information, you're supposed to that as a hush mouth. You're not supposed to be talking about them and chamber, and no Prime Minister can summons me and all kind of, this kind of big boy too. Somebody tell me from the army, they say he had a problem in the army, They just kept him, there are some soldiers. And really and truly, he would have wasted time, He just happened here. And you already seen it. You already see he's like a little child. Yeah? But God forbid me, he didn't get back to that position as no commissioner of police. Because he don't show you hand already. You come like that child, and my mother talk to me, and I become revengeful. I start to throw back in my mother face. And she said, well, if Dave, you can't get this, you can't get that. That will go down with you. You can't? So, boy, let us do something, sir. We have to pray each and every day that the country keeps stable, on good stable grounds.
Yeah.
Because anything can happen at any point in time. Because we always see things going on in union. You see, anytime union boisterous and other arms, and listen to me, Roger Smart, He's trying to get the arm of the prison service and the fire service to join them. So automatically that form are shutting down the country in a smart way. He ain't stupid enough. If you know this is where coming from.
Yeah.
The police cannot join that. They have because they are arm of they cannot protest. They have to keep law and order
Right.
and the army. So you saw San Jose, he tried to get the fire service and the prison, the joint forces, which they're not supposed to be doing. Because they had a grudge, but not supposed to be going that way. So Rogers is trying to incite the crowd, these certain people on the opposite side of the fence, for them to do their bidding. I'm finished right to you, but this is the first one that the police shall be embraced on. Personally, yeah. You know, you have a nice day, sir, and that's what's taking place, and you'll see what will happen.
Yes, sir, brother.
Have a nice day.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful.
6524901. Speak out.
And well, David, just very quickly, you know, I like to sit on Google. In June of 2021, there were 38 murders in New York City. In June of 2022, there were 26. I'm just going to post on Facebook all over. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. And compare New York City to Trinidad and Tobago. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Lizzie.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
I heard Mr. Casper Campbell, and one of the things that I always say, I don't understand why our so-called black leaders continue to make excuses for the trouble that our black youth are in right now. We have a large number of young black, in the main men, not excluding the fact that there are some women involved, young women as well, but in the main, our black people are in trouble, our black youth. And rather than think of ways of accepting the fact that there's something needs to be done, to turn us around from where we are. These criminals, where are they coming from? These criminals are coming from homes. They are coming from, they are homegrown in the name. So it means our homes are in trouble. Where have we derived all these criminals from? They are being churned out from the home. There are so many programs in place. I heard Mr. Cameron talking about the education system. That is the same system that a lot of young people have benefited from, are benefiting from, and continue to benefit from because they are directed in a different way. We have black homes we need to focus on. We're trying to fix this thing at the end where the end product, we need to get this thing right from the beginning. And I am seeing that there are some agencies that we need to come together. I keep saying, where are all the young black men that are dropping out from school? What data do we have? Where are we keeping track of these things? You enter school, at some point you're missing. Who is accounting for that? Where is the follow-up? Where are they? We have to be able to identify where these people are and to have a way of pulling them back on stream. We cannot continue to allow this to go as it is going. Too many of them are dropping out from school, and even some who are in school, their activities that become very obvious when they are in the school environment. There has to be some kind of connectivity between the social arms of the government, between the schools, and the homes. Get into these homes in some way, seeing what is going on there, putting programs in place. There are some programs out there, but unless properly directed, the young people are not making use of them because we are not following up on what is happening. There must be some way of identifying these people, and one of the best ways, what is happening to them, because they're supposed to be in school, many of them are not. And we have to have some kind of data and keep up with what's going on. But our black people are in trouble. And the more excuses we make, the more we churn out. When we have people like Campbell and they're making excuses, Campbell, David Mohammed, all these people who continue to cry victim. Yes, we know that something's going on, but the bigger picture is to put a grip and a serious hold on our young people and stop making excuses for them.
Right. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Hi, good afternoon to you, my girl.
How are you?
Getting ready for Kiss to Me?
I know. Yes. Getting ready for Kiss to Me. Looking forward.
Oh, yeah.
But I just want to add quickly, I don't know if there's a delay, but I was listening to the woman who called and she was speaking about a lot of these young people who are homegrown. And she couldn't see me, but I want to say I was clapping so hard. And I was saying, yes.
She was hearing you.
She was hearing me?
Yeah.
I know that because I was clapping so hard. You know, exactly what she was saying. I've been listening to your callers, right? And I'm like, yes, that is a great point. Number two, like, you know, a few callers before spoke about, we have all of these programs in Trinidad and Tobago. Really? If we do have these programs, I've said this before and I'm going to say it again, why isn't these programs advertised? Why isn't there billboards put up? If there are a lot of folks who don't know of these programs, right? How are we sharing this knowledge with families in the country areas, families who don't know of these programs? We like to say, oh yeah, we have this and that. Really? Yeah, I know about Silver, but what about other programs? Share the information. What is the government doing? What is the Ministry of Youth Affairs or whoever? What is going on with all of those health centers that they have, or community centers, not health centers, that you guys have all over? Where I have a piece of property in Trinidad, there's a big community health center. It's always shut. The doors are always shut. Nothing happens there. What are we doing, right, to encourage our young people? Where are the mentors? Where are the mentorship programs? Miss Lady, I agree with you. I recognize the voice, but somehow I can't get the name. Darling, everything you said, I applaud you. We always showcase the negative that is happening in Trinidad, right? Also, let us start being, showcase some of the positive things, and maybe that also will sort of like pull some of the young people who tend to go down the wrong path to say, hey, if they can do it, I can do it also. We need to step up. David, is a conversation we haven't for years and years and years, and the conversation only getting worse and worse around. No, there's no word like that. However, what are we really doing?
Because
we're not doing anything, David.
Things are not really getting better. So, I mean, the conversation will continue because, I mean, things are not getting better. And it's not to say that the government isn't trying. It's not to say that social arms, some of the arms are not trying to do things. The police are trying to do programs. There are certain government ministers or MPs who are trying to do things within their communities. There are things that they are trying to do, but are people gravitating to it?
They need to try harder. Listen, I am going to go to them. They need to try harder. They need to try harder. Okay. Maybe we do have community policing, right? And people can correct me. But are we, how are we doing that? Are we in the villages, in the communities? Are we encouraging basketball? The other day I spoke about Best Village, right? Where we would have people dancing and drumming and all of these other awesome stuff. It is not on the government television anymore, right? Kenny and they had to go and produce that, and I don't know where it was showcased, on which platform. All of these things bring community together, David. We need to go back to that. They're still playing, girls used to play netball and whatnot. When I was growing up, we had all kind of things. The community center was always busy. Every time you pass there, are we still doing those things, David? Why not do stuff? You have a community center. I know agri-science, right? So why not teaching children or young people or whatever how to plant a pepper seed and watch it grow? I don't know. I can crochet. Why not? I don't know. The last time I called, people called back and say, yes, we have these programs. Where? And how are these programs being advertised so that parents can understand, that young people can understand? Where we advertising it? On the newspaper? On the television? Are there like billboards around? In the schools? Right? Social media platforms? That is where the young people are. Where? So, my thing is that, yes, one, they are homegrown, and two, we need to do better to advertise these programs to get our young people involved. Thank you for the time, Mr. Matthews. And as you said, kissing me, all right, darling?
Yes,
kissing me. So like if I ask you to kiss me.
I
Kissing me.
will
Bye.
kiss for you. Thank you. Speak out.
Yeah, good afternoon once more. They did not talk about the community centers. Yeah, they might community centers and government center. The government built it for the community to access it. Why are the government have a program? Why somebody in the community can't keep a program? Right now we have a community program going on in Bologna, not government. It's about a guy teaching people basketball during the summer. My grandmother teaches people in the craft. Government can't think about everything to do. You have to, the community, the center is there. It's only because the community center empty and locked up because there's no activity taking place. And the government to keep all the activity in. And also she mentioned about programs. Listen, ma'am. Ministry of Agriculture will give out courses during the whole year. They do things like duck production, poultry.
Oops, I think we lost you there, caller. All right, maybe. All right, like your money ran away from the phone. Yeah, we lost it there. So you get up? Yeah, you can always try us back. 6524901. Speak out. Caller?
Admiral?
Yes.
Admiral, good afternoon.
Yes,
I
sir.
waited. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Admiral, if I may go far to say I got to come to the defense of somebody who has been in the vineyard for his whole life. Since in the 1960s, he has been in the vineyard. And all these couch messengers that sit down on the couch or at the workplace, whether it be Tampa, Arizona, Florida, Trinidad, and sit down and talk and give the adversary comments on Kafra Cambon, I wish to just see some facts. One, Kafra Cambon is not whether you want to call the leader or in charge of the Emancipation Committee anymore. He was asked to make, he is a chairperson of a certain part of that group. He was asked certain questions and he gave a blatant answer. I personally know the person who is in charge of the Emancipation Committee right now. We work for years together in communication. She is a spokesperson of the thing. I will just simply say, blessings to JB, right? Admiral, the facts about it. People will be saying all kind of things. Where was he? I thought he was there. I thought he gone away. Or you might say that he was only come out when it was the issue with the Jamaicans or this. The fact is, and about the Indian leader, what is his name? Satmarat. Admiral, the fact is, there's no way you can compare the Emancipation Committee with the Sashanata Daham Mahasabha. You cannot. The first point you're going wrong is that the resources that is at SAT disposal is unbelievable. You have a group of people that you just have to make a phone call or flick your finger and a cool 50,000 grand come for whatever project. You understand? Fact is that the Emancipation Committee get a morsel to run themselves. And wherever they can sprinkle and get something, they just go into their own pockets. So all you all who are couchmongers and just sit around and talk, try to get your facts straight. In fact, Admiral, I will close by saying, I don't know if you could remember a time when Patrick Manning, then Prime Minister, was about to do something of significance. I think it was regarding to school on the East-West Corridor, something he was going to do. And he didn't do it. Whether it is cowardice, whether it is his political credit, but he didn't do it. And he just make a go-between comments in Parliament. And the present opposition leader said, oh, okay, basically what she was saying, guys, if it was me, I would have done it. For my people, I am saying this. I have said it before. My present leader in government is too conservative, and there are things that he could radically do, such as put money where it should be put for people that he knows that needs a big significant help, and they are at a minor stage on the ladder in Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? And it is time that people realize that you have to smell the coffee. We are not doing from the top come to down to all the different ancillary support groups in Trinidad and Tobago. Nothing is really given out, whether it is brave, not brave enough, or not willing to take your political stakes there. You know, you have this Sonata, you have Satmaraj. Do you know how much it is to win the right to have a radio station that you carry to the Privy Council? It is paid in pounds. It is paid in pounds. And he just had to flick his finger and he got that. Do you know any black group? Do you see any amalgamation between Dr. Ryan or Selwyn Cudjoe or anything in regards to support centering? No, they will criticize the present Prime Minister daily. It's a problem with my people. Admiral, thank you very much. But oh my gosh, man, somebody have to realize what's going on. You know, don't just sit down there and blame Captain Compound. He's not in charge. He was asked a question and he answered it. And if you want to know who is in charge, get your facts right and stop just repeating yourself. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. And don't forget, we end at 2 o'clock because we have a pre-recorded broadcast where Darren Shepherd was honored by the Queen of England earlier on this week. So we'll be bringing that pre-recorded broadcast to you at 2 o'clock. Good afternoon to you.
Yes, sir. Back on.
Yes.
I must admit that the government is not good at public relations.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when the built some bridges right on the decent to cross our drain. that open and cutting ribbon and that. You understand? But what I'm saying is that there are a lot of programs available. You could go evening classes in most of the former comprehensive schools and do all the subjects over if you fail. Even if you fail all the subjects, you do one at a time. You know, the Minister of National Security failed commissions 2 times. And he's a attorney and a minister today. So it's not hard. And most of these fellows are very intelligent. They just focusing the intelligence in the wrong direction. If they could be very focused, we will have some very, very smart young men. Yes. But there are a lot of programs available in the Ministry of Agriculture. You have what they call the Farmers Training Center, where you could learn to do all aspects of farming, husbandry, plant-based like pineapple. They teach you all that. You understand? There's also so much of different trade centers available.
Phone run out of money again, boy. Speak out.
David, how are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm great, sir.
You know, it's ridiculous. I'm totally in disagreement with the lady who was calling that black young kids are in trouble. Yes, to a point. You know, it's funny how they make these general statements that when something bad happens, not automatically everybody is blaming black people, black kids, black boys, black young men. Now, I agree plenty of them coming out of school and are educated, but they're not the only one. But look at something, David. They're not working, yet they have guns and they have ammunition. I have friends who are police officers in Trinidad, and when they tell me the cost of a gun and ammunition in Trinidad, it's very expensive here alone by itself, much as down there. Let's examine this thing. Where are they getting it from? Somebody in upper society is giving it to them. It have people in Trinidad. We try to play ignorant like we don't see. Go to the root of the problem. There's somebody behind this supporting these people. People are taking jobs to go be hitmen in Trinidad. Everybody knows that. You don't have to go to college to figure that out. That happened right here in America. That happens all over the world.
times are hard and people run. People give them guns and stuff like that. Look at the example what Birdman was talking about the other, what you guys were talking about when the ex-commissioner gave out so many people with 10 guns and 7 guns. Why do you need so many guns? I have my guns here. I have 2 guns here, right? I don't need 10 guns. You understand what I'm saying? So that's to protect my home. The thing is that we need to stop making this ignorant general statement. Because this is like what's going on in Africa. Hear this, right? I'm sure you've heard about it. They're talking about they're putting people in prison for killing the elephants and the rhinos to get their horns to sell it to people in China. Okay, so what they did to try and stop it now, instead of arresting, when they arrested the people who are doing the act, tell us who is paying you. So they go to the root of the problem. They start arresting people in China now. As long as you start cutting it from the root, you cut the tree from the root, it will die. Don't just make a general statement and say black people, black crime. The easiest thing to do is to just disguise yourself as a black person. Then there are white collar crimes, people doing crimes and using other people in trust. Let's not be ignorant. Educated people calling and saying this kind of stupid. That is not right. Come on, man. That's totally ridiculous. Yes, there is a problem with a lot of black guys dropping out, young black people dropping out of college. Let's fix that. There are also Indian people. My father and they're Indian. I have family who have dropped out of college and school. And I know other people who are Indian in different neighborhoods. Stop blaming black people all of a sudden when something bad in Trinidad is black people. What kind of crazy arsenal nonsense is that? That's ignorant. I'll give it.
Thank you. Let me see if I can get in this call here. Speak out.
Speak out?
Yes, sir.
I just want to say that the pan, what about the pan? Panorama, no crime. Even yesterday. So we have to do something more about the pan, you know?
Yeah.
There are a lot of young black folks playing pan, and when they have a occasion, even love a pan and love and kill. You find no killing in Panorama, no killing. What is this? Something you have to be understand. I mean, who's up the pan more? Okay, that's my contribution.
Thank you very much. See how much time I have here. Okay, yeah, because we had an abbreviated version today. Caller, you have 2 minutes.
Hey, thank you, David. Real quick. Okay, so my buddy down in Florida, there, Wayne, talking because he's friends with the people who are in the organization. You're going to defend them. You missed the point. The point you saying that he's not in charge and a lady's in charge. Who knows that? We don't know that. That is the point. If you are running an organization, you need to present yourself to the community. The people shouldn't. Who knows that this person, Capricorn is not running the organization? Who knows that? You, because you know them. That's the point. The point is that they're hidden. They are asleep. And the lady who's talking about the community centers are closed down, and there are lots of there's a lot of programs, and that is what certain organizations like the Emancipation Committee should be doing. They should be tying the programs to the community. Government can't do every piece of advertisement. Listen, there's so many things that's happening. How much money they should spend to advertise to tell you every single thing that's going on? School is free all the way to university. You have a free choice. It's a democracy. You have a free choice. If you can't make it in school, you must know. If you start the school, the teacher would tell you, okay, well, maybe you can go do this, you can go do that. Too many excuses. There's enough opportunities and there's enough programs so people can help themselves. All we do is sit and make excuses for the people who decide not to do what the system wants you to do. Okay, you want to be anti-system? That's fine. You have a free choice. But the consequences are what we're dealing with. And now we can't make excuses for it. We have to hold the parents accountable. If you send the kids to school, what happened? Who's in charge? Hold the parents accountable. Stop making excuses after they make a choice to not do what they're supposed to do. Now we start making excuses. I don't want to hear it. We have enough opportunities. It's a rich country with a lot of opportunities. We need to take advantage of opportunities and then fail at that point.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, people, I'm out of time for today because we have a pre-recorded broadcast coming up. The honoree, Darren Shepherd, who was honored by the Queen of England for his contribution to the steel pan. So we have a pre-recorded broadcast where he was awarded for his contribution to the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. So we have that coming up. That's Speak Out for today. Thank you very much for your contributions.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Trinidad and Tobago is one step closer in the procurement of the monkeypox vaccine. According to Minister of Health Terence Dialsing at Wednesday's Ministry of Health COVID-19 media conference, the Pan-American Health Organization, or PAHO, is the only organization responsible for negotiating vaccines with loan manufacturer Bavarian Nordic for countries within the Latin American and Caribbean region. Remembering the heroes of the COVID-19 pandemic was high on the thoughts of Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley. At a town hall meeting in Belmont on Tuesday, he declared that the commitment of the people in the health sector requires a special reward. On that note, the Scrap Iron Dealers Association staged a peaceful protest which snarled traffic along the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway on Wednesday. This is the latest form of resistance from the group since government's decision to suspend the exportation of scrap iron. The action was prompted by government's decision to halt the export of scrap metal for 6 months. The association's membership was joined by the Movement for Social Justice, the Steel Workers Union, and the Joint Trade Union Movement. In regional news, the St. Vincent and the Grenadines government on Wednesday said it will be implementing measures aimed at lessening the pain of consumers as the price of sugar is set to rise in the coming days. In international news, at least 903 people have died in Pakistan from severe rains and flooding this summer as the country sees its 8th cycle of monsoon rains. And in sports news, the communities across Tobago will have the opportunity to express their passion toward their teams as the Tobago Football Association, or the TFA, organized Ascension Premier League kicks off at the Dwight York Stadium on Friday. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soka. Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Pleasant good evening to all. Could we stand for the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago? That was rendered by Mr. Jaden Bihari, our 13-year-old from our stateside. So we know Pan is in good hands. Could you remain standing, please? as we could invoke a word of prayer by Ms. Lynn Whitehead of the Fontclair Gold and Steel.
Eternal God and Heavenly Father, we come before you today giving thanks and praise. Lord, we thank you for this opportunity and this occasion. We bring our head table before you. We pray a special blessing on them and on each and everyone here tonight. We pray that in the endeavors that are being taken part in, that you get all the honor, the glory, and the praise for thy name's sake. Amen.
You may be seated. Good evening once again and welcome to the home of NLCB Fontclair. This is a very special occasion for us, having this honor being bestowed on our managing director, arranger, leader, motivator. I am not his PRO, but I could safely say that he is one of the best, and I am proud to be part of NLCB Fontclair. Being led by Mr. Darren Shepherd. So here we go. His Worship, Alderman Junior Regrello, Mayor of San Fernando, Senator, the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and Arts, Her Excellency, British High Commissioner Harriet Cross, Pan Trinbago President Beverly Ramsey Moore, board members of NLCB, and the management of NLCB. You have no water, so I'll be going whole day. The NLCB, Fontclair's Board of Management, and other management officials, members of the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today is really a very special day in the whole, as we call it, because very often people are not recognized for their contributions, and in particular their hard work. They may know the glory, but they don't know the story. And I could tell you, I have been fortunate enough to be part of that journey over the past 3 years when Darren came and was bestowed the position as the manager of the band. Now, I will add hastily, Darren could have took it upon himself to say, this is my band. But no, he didn't. And he came together and we reconfigured the band. We formed a non-profit company. We have a board of directors. We have a management committee. And as you all can see, Fontclair is doing great things. And it's just not by a woman fancy. It's because of hard work and dedication by Mr. Shepherd and his team. And he actually listens to us sometimes. So it's not to say that he's an autocrat. He's very instrumental in everything that you see here. There is nothing that takes place in the Panyard that Mr. Shepherd is not on top of. Even when he was abroad with his sons, and I want to acknowledge the presence of his 2 sons who came in from Canada to be with their dad. That says a lot, because we should all, or for those who don't know, Darren will be celebrating his 50th birthday come Saturday. Hence the reason why he carries a ball. He don't want to have here and his head like mine, so to show his age, but we're good with that. I want to especially thank I don't know who it is, but the person who took time to recognize Darren's contribution to culture and to the youth and would have nominated him. And again, I want to publicly appreciate what was done by all who would have had to do something to have this happen. And the idea is about the youth. Darren's narrative is to deal with all these schools. We have 13 schools that we deal with. We have a huge junior band, as you all will see soon. But the bottom line is Darrell has instilled a management concept to the band. We're not going, and we had this discussion with NLCB a few years back. Yes, we need sponsorship, but we need more partnerships, because what the band could do and give is the same way the band will want to receive, but we just don't want to be out there like if we're begging. And I say that without any apology, because it is hard in this corporate world to get sponsorship. So when you do, you need all entities. It needs to be 2 hands. It needs to be a way where I give you something in return and just not I come begging. And NLCB Fontclair has adopted a business model which is, I could safely say, second to none. and we are on a pathway of excellence. Yes, we had COVID, but during the COVID time, Darren would have not slept, called me 5 o'clock in the morning, let's try this, let's try that, and it has borne great fruit. So again, Mr. Shepherd, on behalf of us, I want to publicly say congratulations, and I also want to say wish you all God's blessings on your birthday, and Funclair forever. So we go right in. We asked a member of the NLCB Board of Directors to bring a few words on behalf of the company. We have Ms. Susan Worrell.
Good afternoon, everyone. The Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Her Excellency, the British High Commissioner, Harriet Cross, His Worship, Alderman Junior Regrello, the Mayor of San Fernando, the President of Trinidad, Beverly Ramsey Moore, the board members of the NLCB, the media, ladies and gentlemen. My task this evening is to bring greetings from the chairman, board, managers, and the staff of the NLCB. Approximately 20 years ago, the NLCB took a gamble. You know, we good at that, right? So, on becoming the sponsor of Funclair Steel Band. Today, we can testify and say that the gamble has realized a big payout. And this has led to the auspicious occasion that we're now celebrating by honoring of NLCB's Funclair manager and arranger with this prestigious award of the Points of Light Award. I give you Darren Shepherd, and I will ask everyone to give him a round of applause for his excellence. For his excellence in his service to the community, his commitment through Steel Pan, and for his continued commitment to the young population in making them the pan stars of tomorrow. His sharing of his knowledge will positively contribute to the Trinidad and Tobago's culture in strengthening our stamp as the pan pioneers of the world on this world stage. As we celebrate our nation's anniversary, 60th independence, we can feel proud that pan music will live on by the efforts, namely of people like Darren Shepherd, a son of the soil, who has been able to unite a community through the steel pan music. The NLCB will sustain its efforts in promoting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago through its continued sponsorship of the Funclair Steel Band. And to coin a phrase that you always say, Funclair forever. Congratulations, Darren.
No disrespect, Ms. Worrell, but the best part of the speech is when you said that we will have continued sponsorship. We'll now call on His Worship, the Mayor of San Fernando, to say a few words.
Permit me to recognize the Minister of Culture and the Arts, the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Her Excellency, the High Commissioner for England, Ms. Harriet Cross, our distinguished honorary this evening, Mr. Darren Shepherd, the President of Trinidad, Ms. Susan Worrell from NLCB, very special invited guest member of the Funclair Institution. We're here for a very special occasion this evening. And when Darren contacted me yesterday and said asked me to say a few words, I came and I started to look around, gathering my thoughts, what would I say? But two things struck out to me. One is that this event is being held at a panyard where the seed was planted. And the other one was that this event is being held in the month of August, where we celebrate emancipation. And that will beg the question, if you're looking at the narrative from emancipation, how did we get here? And where are we? I want to crave your forbearance somewhat as we look at how we got here. It will take us back to Columbus, who arrived in the 1400s and claimed that he discovered Trinidad. When he met thousands of indigenous people here, and even the indigenous were traveling back and forth long before he came. He claimed Trinidad for the Spanish, and they ruled for quite a while. Our last Spanish governor was Chacon. And there are some significant factors that we have to take some time and look into, which will tell us how we got here. Chacon, and for the development of Trinidad, declared the Cellular Population Act, which allowed the white plantation and the white settlers to enter Trinidad. What they do, they were able to influence the start of Carnival. Let's go out further to 1797, when Sir Ralph Abercrombie arrived, the first British governor, and took charge of Trinidad. What Sir Ralph Abercrombie met in Trinidad was 16,000 African slaves, 2,000 indigenous people, a couple hundred mulattoes, and 1,500 whites. Now, if we go back to the settlers coming in, the French from Guadeloupe and Martinique didn't come here because they wanted to come here. They came here because the French Revolution started in 1791, where 100,000 African slaves rebelled in Haiti, and they ran away from being murdered in Trinidad. All those things have influenced how we got here. When Abercrombie arrived in 1797, with that disparity, dichotomy of disadvantages with the whites against the blacks, they had to find systems. Let's fast track to the early 1830s, where we had the abolition of slavery. And we get into the Cambule, yon point, and we started to celebrate the burning of the cane and mimicking the French for our carnival. And we started to beat the drum. That led to fear, because when the British, at the time it was Governor Sir Stanford Freeling, when Freeling reflected on what happened in Haiti, Toussaint and them used the drums to generate the energy to slaughter the whites. So when we started to celebrate the Cambule, started to beat the drums, the British governor got scared. And fear of another revolution, decided to ban the drums. We all know about the Cambule riots in 1881, when people were murdered on Piccadilly. Captain Baker, we know of him. They didn't stop there. They came to San Fernando in 1884. And history has a way of repeating itself. They tried to stop the drums on the corner of Lower Hillside and Coffee Street. And that's at 1 a.m. And when the crowd dispersed, the crowd reassembled and came back and assembled, strange enough, in front of WACK studio. They attempted to beat and damage the musicians, the African drummers. The report in the Gazette the following day said 2 persons were killed, 26 were injured. If you do your research, 26 were killed and 2 were injured. The atrocities continued over a period of time. And it's in that context we have to understand why we're here and the importance of today's event. We have struggled for hundreds of years to get acceptance for this instrument and the practitioners of the instrument. Today, Darren stands on the shoulder of his ancestors. And his ancestors, yes, it would be Milton and Rafi Taffy and others, but those slaves who started the African drums back in the 1700s and 1800s, that's all they had, that's all they remembered, and were treated as scums of the society, and were jailed and murdered are the ancestors, and the person responsible for where we are today. Today, that shining instrument is respected. It's played at concert hall. It's played on the international circuit all over the world. I had a good fortune of playing at Royal Albert Hall some years ago, Lincoln Center, Kennedy Center, all those things, and you feel accepted. But we couldn't do it if our ancestors didn't have the perseverance and the courage and the will to take us where we are today. I want to congratulate Darren for what he's able to do. And he has to pass the baton the same way Milton and all the others and our ancestors did it, right, to the next generation, so we can ensure this instrument will continue to be the success that we envisaged it to be. As we celebrate today's event and the success of this young man and the epitome of what it is, let us not forget the sacrifices made by our ancestors. Let's spend our time and reflect on what they would have to go through and to be treated badly by the colonial government of the day and the lack of understanding and fear. We were literally brutalized in every respect. Spiritual Baptists have a similar story along the lines of the Steve Band people around the same time in 1951 when you had to repeal the act. So it is in that context we want to appreciate where we are and where we came from. And commendation must go out to the High Commissioner and the English for understanding and for correcting the wrong that was done. We live in a time where there's 7 streets or 8 streets in San Fernando named after governors. Do you know that Governor Stanford Freeling, who tried to stop the carnival and murdered our people, there's a street named after him, Freeling Street. The governor that followed him, Governor Irving, who refused to give water to San Fernando, a street is named after him. Governor Rushwood Street, King Street, Queen Street, Victoria Street, Royal Road, all those streets are named after people who did not contribute to the landscape of our development. We need to understand these things. I'm not saying that we're going to disrespect, but in the same time we must be cognizant of how we reach where we are today. So I want to congratulate the recipient, congratulate the institutional fund clear and the good work you all are doing in your community. We continue to go from strength to strength. May we celebrate our independence in this very special period, especially you understand you're celebrating a half a century. It doesn't look like that. Because pan has a way of wear and tearing on you. When you go through a pan, it does a lot of things. It takes away from your demeanor in many ways, your personality, your appearance. So congratulations on doing this. Let us celebrate this evening for your achievement, and let us bless the people of Trinidad and Tobago, the city of San Fernando, and more importantly, let peace be bestowed upon you this evening. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mayor of San Fernando. We now call on Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and Arts, to bring greetings on his behalf and I guess the ministry.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Master of Ceremonies. May I also start off by acknowledging His Worship the Mayor, Alderman Junior Regrello. I also acknowledge Councillor Hussein. I saw him a while ago, Councillor on the San Fernando City Corporation. Your Excellency, British High Commissioner to Trinidad and Tobago, Ms. Harriet Cross, President of Pan Trinbago, my very good friend, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, Ms. Suzanne Worrell of NLCB, the man of the hour, Mr. Darren Shepherd himself, Abio Jackson, PRO of Fonclair, actress extraordinaire. Members of Fonclair, a very, very good evening to you all. The mayor gave us a little history lesson, but today I want to bring the focus in to the history that will be told of Darren Shepherd. I couldn't miss this event for the world. I could not. Don't tell the party, but we're having a political meeting tonight, so I've skipped away to be here to celebrate with Darren. Because I am a San Fernando boy, and I know Darren Shepherd, and I know Darren Shepherd's value to this community. Your Excellency, steel bands are akin, analogous to football in England. So you have Liverpool, you have Manchester United, you have Chelsea, and you have their very, very fierce supporters. Steel band is like that in Trinidad and Tobago. You have Renegades, you have Exodus, you have Invaders, you have Fonclair, you have Skiffle Bunch. And where you're from, you fall in line. So I am a very, very proud supporter as a San Fernandian of this band, Fonclair. Fonclair forever. Very, very proud supporter. Since I'm a little boy, looking in the newspapers after every panorama to see the results and to see Fonclair always making it into the top 10. Very interested. But what we're celebrating here today, this honor bestowed upon Darren Shepherd by Her Majesty the Queen herself, an honor bestowed on one person in every Commonwealth country, is something that sometimes we don't understand the true value of. So this month, Steel Pan Month, and the President is doing an excellent job in promoting Steel Pan. We celebrated this month the Midco manufacturing facility, and that facility will now, unknown to some opposition politicians, but that facility will engage in the manufacture of pan. We have other bands that are more prolific in terms of their commercial successes and other successes. But what is not really spoken about is the steel band's role in community development. And that is what we're here today to celebrate. We're here to celebrate a man who takes out of his time, unpaid, to bring together all the little young people in the area, and not just this area, in Pleasantville, in Coquet, and all over San Fernando, without pay, without remuneration, to teach those young men and young women the discipline that is required in society. And of course, teach them to play a musical instrument and give them the pride of the community. That is what we're here today to celebrate. We're here to celebrate countless hours. And I've witnessed it. I've seen him in the Calamo Kings Panyard. He's not a member of Calamo Kings. His navel string is buried here. Teaching older people, the elders in society, giving them something to live for, teaching them the steel pan, flying the flag of steel pan. That is what we're here to celebrate today. We're here to celebrate Darren Shepherd. So I toast to you. I toast to you, Darren, and I thank you for what you have done for the young people of Trinidad and Tobago. I thank you. And I thank you on behalf of the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, and on behalf of the government of Trinidad and Tobago. We need more Darren Shepherds. We need people who don't only focus on the dollar. Because the dollar is not what motivates Darren Shepherd. It is developing his community and being recognized for that. That is the motivation. We need more Darren Shepherds. Less gimme gimme. More what I can do for you. And I remember as a young man growing up, Coffee Street and off of Coffee Street wasn't so much of a good place to walk alone. And now, you can walk anywhere with pride. And it is majorly in part of Darren Shepherd and bringing the young people here and putting in them the discipline and the pride of community. I really celebrate you. The people of Britain celebrate you. The Queen herself has bestowed this honor upon you. And I congratulate you again, and I thank you. Fonclair forever.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Now on the program, we're supposed to have 2 items performed by our junior band. But before they come on, I want us to understand the whole concept of a junior band. This junior band, excuse me, I didn't do it. This junior band, when you see these young players coming here from age 5 to 17, and understand that they are being taught both theory and the practical in the musical instrument. And in addition to that, Fonclair has a program where at this time right now, we have a book drive. And that is actually run by the junior band committee and some of the members. So that no one attached to Fonclair will go to school and not have a book bag with books in it. And I honestly believe that that is what we are here for. The junior band is led by our musical director, Mr. Dana Pompey Guerrero, who is also the vice captain of NLCB Fonclair. And she works tirelessly with these youths. And I'm going to hasten to add, for free. It's not that we're looking for anything, people. We're not looking for any ranks here, but it's the reality behind this thing. And the reality is Fonclair is being a pillar in the society. Fonclair is doing this out of the love to save the youths. And again, I go back to Darren Shepherd. He was the mastermind behind this. So I hand you all over to the Fonclair Juniors. so they don't only look good, they sound better. Ladies and gentlemen, what we actually came here for, now is the time. I would now like to invite Her Excellency Harriet Cross, Mr. Darren Shepherd, and the Minister of Tourism to step forward for the presentation to Mr. Shepherd, please.
I'll just say a few very quick words. Principally, as the Honourable Minister said, Darren Shepherd is not looking for recognition. He is quietly keeping his head down and working extremely hard, not looking for attention or thanks or gratitude. And that's actually why it's so delightful to shine a small light on this fabulous work. And I hope that we will see much more of Darren Shepherd and the children that he is nurturing in future. It really is future generations that are being grown here. And thank you on behalf of Her Majesty the Queen. She personally looks through every single application that's put forward, and she chose you specifically. And so I'm here to say thank you on her behalf.
We're now going to have a piece performed by Fontclair Gold and Steel. This is the extension of the band where we had another people who had bucket lists, and they decided to fill the bucket by, again, Darren's initiative of having us seniors. Well, they don't like to be said seniors, so the Gold and Steel part of the band, and they are now going to perform.
you're blocking the camera. This camera. You're blocking the camera.
And steel people. Yeah, I am proud to be a part of this. So we now going to call on the man of the moment to bring his closing remarks, and thanks to all. Mr. Shepherd, all over to you.
Let me start by saying, to God be the glory. And all other protocols observed. Fontclair is more than a steel band. The name Fontclair is a geographical demarcation of a community, Fonrose and Clare Street. And the master of ceremonies grew up on the corner of Fonrose and Clare Street. This community is called a hole because it's surrounded by hills. But out of this hole, a lot of great human beings came out and still recognize where they come from. I've been fortunate enough to do some travels, and nothing feels like the whole. So for the people from the whole, all they know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm the last child of Loris and Carlton Shepherd. The last of 11. And we grew up on Cooper Street. So let me shout at the Cooper Street folks here today. And it wasn't an easy transition to be allowed in Fontclair's Panyard, although I am certain that when I came out of the hospital, Pan was played. But my mother, being a Baptist mother, being in the panyard was a difficult concept for her to grasp. So we would run away regularly, and I'd pass through a drain right between Prime and Titus House and come along in the panyard. And some of the older members in the band would chastise myself and others for stealing their pan sticks. And the former arranger of Fontley, Mr. Rudin Austin, once told one of them, "Don't run that boy, you know, because just now he might be your leader or your arranger." And so said, so done. And I'm proud. I am proud to stand here as a product of the whole. When I came back to Fontley, and I was kicked out of the band at least on 5 occasions, because I have a little bit of a rebellious streak, and I like to see things done properly. And not all the time did management agree with some of the things that I would have been trying to do. But everything happens for a reason, because every time I would leave, I wouldn't join another steel band. I would start my own on various levels, various parts of the world, in the United States, in Canada, and other places. And that experience that I would have gained from doing that at different jurisdictions, I was able to bring that back to Fontley. And I couldn't come back here without the blessings of the founding fathers and the founding members who are still alive. And let me recognize Mr. Hatim Lala, who is here. Hatim, stand, please. And one of the proudest accomplishments since I've returned to Fontley with this new management committee, there's a sign at the top of the stateside rehearsal space that pays tribute to all the founding fathers and the founding members of Fontley. Wherever they are, could we give them a round of applause, please? Because without them, I'm not sure what I would have been. Because this is all I have done, this is all I've ever wanted to do. And I said earlier that I'm the last of 11 children. So imagine 10 siblings telling you all your life what you should be doing. And I was always going against the grain. Up to today, they probably still say this boy used to give me so much trouble. But I didn't choose Pan. Pan chose me. And I say it regularly. Pan is life, and life is Pan. And that's clearly who I am. Let me take the opportunity to acknowledge the 2 children that carry my genes, Mr. Daniel and Mr. Dade Shepherd. They're here somewhere. And all their lives, they would have shared me with countless young people. And as a result, they have countless brothers and sisters. And let me thank you all for coming. They flew in yesterday from Burlington, Ontario. So thank you, gentlemen, for gracing us with your presence. I'm very proud of you all. And thank you for allowing me to pursue these dreams. I don't want to be too long, but let me just say that this community is a special one. And when given the opportunity to go to the High Commissioner's residence, which is a tremendous honor, to receive this award, I said, can we do it in the Panyard? And they said yes. And this is an opportunity to not shine the light on Fontley alone, but in our community and communities across Trinidad and Tobago, where so many good things are happening with little or no support. And this is not intended to knock anybody, but this is intended to identify the resilience and the spirit in our community. This new management team, and I would like all those who are present to either stand or identify themselves. Fontler's management team, where you guys? Let me thank you all for believing in the dream. And my vice captain, Mr. Harrison, often asks, boy, when you do sleep? And my response to that is, when I drop asleep. They have been supporting all these initiatives. A lot of them are professionals, and they give up their time, their expertise, and their experiences free of charge, and I thank them for that. The community thanks them for that. The PAN world thanks them for what they're doing at Fontler. So this recognition is not about Darren Shepherd. My name is on the certificate, but it's a recognition of what's happening in Fontler and what's happening in the whole. So, management team, thank you very much. The journey started with a strategic 3-year developmental plan, which very early we engaged the National Lotteries Control Board, and Ms. Worrell could attest to that because she was in that very early meeting. And we had a clear plan of what we wanted to accomplish in 3 years. And I must say, with the support and the help of the National Lottery Control Board, we have exceeded our expectations. We are extremely proud of our junior program. Let's give them a round of applause again. And that's just a fraction of the young people that we have here on a Saturday. It's over 90 plus young people. Pre-COVID, we established programs in 7 schools. We started in the catchment area. We have Coffee Boys and Ansty Girls very close by on Cooper Street. And I sat down one day and I said, how could we have 2 schools in our community and we don't have a presence in those schools? Then we went to Government Girls, Government Boys, St. Gabriel's, and a school that has been the feeder school for Fontler for players, Pleasantville Senior Secondary, which is now Pleasantville Secondary, of which I'm proud to say I'm the president of the alumni of that school. And we have at least 17 young people who are now part of Fontler based on the work done in Pleasantville over the last 3 years. So we have already begun to see the benefits of that work. Let me also identify Fontler Gold and Steel. And that's, in my mind, that was always the secret weapon. And I'll tell you why. When you bring people together of various experiences, work-wise and otherwise, you bring resources to your organization that sometimes you don't have to pay for. And I once looked at a video on vacation in Jamaica, and that video presentation said that basically you could do something for 8 hours a day, and it's 8 hours. But if you have 100 people giving some hours to that one thing a day, your productivity is amplified significantly. So I immediately start to look for folks in, from, and outside of the community to bring to bear on this developmental project called Fontler. And so far, it has reaped significant benefits. And I know some of them was pretty nervous tonight performing for the first time, but you all did a fantastic job, and I'm very proud of you all. We have retired school principals, bank employees, Petrochin people, all kind of people. And it's a wonderful thing. And yeah, it's going from strength to strength. And as far as some of them concerned, they're going on tour soon. I don't know if they're going to England. But management could talk to the necessary authorities to put things in place. Before I wrap up, I will just single out two gentlemen, Mr. Joseph Reed and Mr. Gene Harrison, captain and vice captain for several years. And there's a specific reason why I want to single out those gentlemen. In the days when we had no sponsor, we went to Panorama and we ain't leave the Panyard. And that's hard for a band with the type of tradition that Fontley has. That don't happen just so. But I remember that night, the three of us alone was in the Panyard, taking the pans, the racks out of the road and putting them here in this very space. And we sat there till very late. And a young gentleman named Talmai Lane, living right on Dutton Street, but he was playing in Antillian All-Stars. And he said, well, I'm telling you, boy, 3 points again with a cut all your tail. We look at one another and we said, that can't happen, you know. We need to rebuild this. And those two gentlemen stood by my side even when I was not in Fontley. And gentlemen, I must recognize you at every possible occasion, because without your support, I wouldn't be standing here today. Thank you. Mr. Wendell Lying, who acted as the master of ceremonies this evening, and he played a little pan, just a little bit. Now, when you swear in a government as minister and the other politicians, I would be very aware of a government is the prime minister and an attorney general. That's my attorney general. And a general he is. He's a fierce defender of Fontley and even more fierce in my defense. And brother, without you, none of this could be possible. In fact, my show on Friday wouldn't be possible without his support as well. And let me publicly thank you. It could be 5 o'clock in the morning. I think he mentioned that. And I call, he answers the phone. So let me thank his wife as well. That's very important. And she's clapping because she knows I call early. Wendell has been a tremendous support legally and emotionally, and even in times of hardship for some of the members, he's always been there. And brother, you is definitely Fontley forever. To Her Excellency, Honorable Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Madam President of Trinidad, the members of the board of NLCB, Ms. Susan Worrell, our hard-working councillor, Councillor Hussein, the Mayor of San Fernando. I might mix up the order a little bit, but my intentions are pure. Let me thank you all for gracing us with your presence. It is very important, again, as this shines a light on the community and what we're doing, and hopefully we could garner more support so that we could do more. At this junction, let me take the time to ask one of the board members of the National Lotteries Control Board to do us the honor to present our first stationery packages to two of our young people. Mr. Lying, is that ready, sir? One of the board members, please. This is the type of work that we've been doing here at Fontley for the last 3 years. And this is Ms. Susan Samaru. She's the PRO of the Junior Band Committee. Yes. Thank you very much, sir. So, we're going to wrap up the proceedings. We have some light refreshments. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for supporting Fontley over the years. And of course, Fontley forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the end of our formal part of the program. Our state side will now perform, and we ask that Her Excellency and the Minister stand by so that we could have some photo ops with them in front of the band and enjoy the music of our state side. For all other invited guests, we will be having refreshments inside of the band room, which is across the street, first door on the right. Once again, on behalf of NLCB Fontley, we want to thank you all for gracing us with your presence. Gold and Steel, of course. We're rocking. Next gig, they had to pay us. We ain't playing for free. To the junior band, we know that you all will become members of the senior band soon. And to all specially invited guests, we thank you for sharing this time with Darren. And we hope to see you all at the show this weekend. The show is on Friday night, 8 p.m. Naparima Bowl. And trust me, from what I heard last night, it's going to be really, really good. Unfortunately, the Gold and Steel will not be playing, but we understand. So, once again, stay tuned for our stateside members. And have a good night. Get home safe. Thank you.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
And of course, you just heard from the folks down there at Fontclair Panyard with the award being bestowed upon Mr. Darren Shepherd. Okay, thank you, Darren. Yeah, man.
It was meant to be for you and me to stand together eternally. That is real love. Now that you are going away, I would really like you to stay. But all those nasty and wicked things that you do, I would never ever forgive you.
never try to come by my place. I don't want even to see your face. It's 2 months ago, you know Tony, now you're 4 months pregnant, making baby. Can you believe that? And you say you love me? I even give you money to buy a brand new color TV. Now I know the real reason for the money was for you to throw away the baby. Angela, 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 oh, Angela, no, Angela, you had it planned all the time. You tell your friends, the child is mine. No, Angela, no way, baby. No, Angela, you ever see a 4-month-old baby yet?
I never meant to hurt you, baby. Would you please forgive me?
I give you everything I had. I buy all the clothes for you. Every time I go downtown, you always following me around. I love you, girl, and you love me too, but there's nothing more between me and you. I go honest. Leave the dresses and things I buy, even the 2 blue jeans and the tie, all the underwear that you have on your skin. When you leave, you're leaving with nothing. Angela, 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 no, Angela. That's where you come, that's where you go. No, Angela. You think I done? All the gold teeth in your mouth. Before you go, you know what? Just take them out. Oh, Angela. I buy them for you. No, Angela. Hit me hard. What the? Hold up. Angela, 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 whoa, Angela, whoa, Angela.
Throwback Thursday.
I could dance and sing. Sugar jam, they call me. I love to work. I love to play. And I can sing this hook all day. Yeah. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. I could dance, 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 dance. Get it on. Calypso, jamming along. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. My only love is music, music. I'm a happy man with sweet, sweet music. When I hear drums, I feel the wine. I feel sexy. I'm going out my mind. Yeah. Sugar jam. I meet a girl in a disco
Throwback Thursday.
We fell in love. She went home with me. When she reached there, she pulled my she hair. Then she declared, jam me anywhere. Yeah. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. I could dance, 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 get it on. Calypso, jamming and love. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. I'm a disco man, I'm a disco lover. I can dance all night and go on forever. A little love and sweet romance. And when I'm through, I still want to dance. Yeah. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. I could dance, 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 get it on.
That's the roaring lion man. That's the Papa Chunks man. You don't understand? Watch me. You say you whine and you wiggle and you juke and you turn to the ring bang with the lion. Me say you whine and you wiggle and you juke and you turn to the ring bang with the lion. This is the lion. Me say a legend, a star. The people they come from near or far, whether you're old or whether you're young. You know that the lion come for roll the tongue right up, straight up. Me say lyrics to the max. Say what the lion man say, me launch and attack, sing it.
Throwback Thursdays.
Don't kill me because I got the luck. The looks, the wear and then the pluck. Don't kill me because I got the luck. The looks, the wear and then the pluck. It's jealousy that really have them so in dread. The women and them want to take me head. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Son Columns. I heard they talk, they call me Papa Chunks. The women and them call me Son Columns. When I was born, everybody made a fuss in order to touch me. This they did, of course. Put on a glove and touch me very light. Silk cotton mattress for me to sleep at night. Bathe me in milk and as a towel rust go rough. They rub me with a sweet little powder puff. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Son Columns. I hear they talk, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Son Columns. Choice but 12 o'clock of Christmas night. Deep blue eyes and my skin was really white. Velvet hair flowing round my head. 5-point star out the veins on my forehead. Girls from everywhere around me took the seat. To admire the one they call the sheep. Boy, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Son Columns. I hear the gossip, they call me Papa Chunks. Everybody call me Son Columns. Been a judge, but I don't like that at all. Doctor or a lawyer, but the salary was small. Bishop, but again, that's too biblical. So I became QRC principal. I became a doo-doo man and so in my spare time I could sing me calypso. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Son Columns. Sing it out loud, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Son Columns.
Step up, but the new style come. Step up with the roaring lion. Step up, with the new style come. Step up with the roaring lion. Him a the Papa Chunks man. Yes, the man is the Chocolons man. Me say him a the Papa Chunks man. Watch the man, him a the Chocolons man. Watch it.
Throwback Thursdays.
hard one.
Throwback Thursdays.
Naturally to us, unstoppable energy. We use it to manifest a future. A future where energy takes new forms and is used in new ways for all of us. The new age of energy is here.
From independence to republic, the Calypso perspective with Sprangalan.
My cousin died many years in Tobago. She leave a lot of money.
Went into independence with no spoiler, who I think was the master, the Grand Master of Calypso at that point in time. Kitchener was away in England, Terra was away in England. Pretender was on pre-retirement leave. So Spoiler was the man, but Christmas 61, Spoiler had passed. So we went into independence without Spoiler. And we were now heralding the ascendancy of the mighty Sparrow. Remember he sang Federation, discussing the Federation and the problem it had and so on. So this was a kind of precursor to understanding. But Calypso at that time was changing into being local color. We started to talk about ourselves, and the conversation was about what a street conversation became the mainstay of the Calypso.
Jamaica have a right to speak your mind. That is my opinion. And if you believe in democracy, you'll agree with me. But if they know they didn't want federation, and they know they don't want to unite as one, independence was at the door. Why didn't they speak before? This is no time to say you are federating no more.
The mighty Sparrow was in ascendancy because we were running around with his style of Calypso because there was no Spoiler to keep the tradition going. And that was essentially the ipso facto song. However, Independence Calypso Mona, hosted by one of the leading radio station, emceed by Bob Gittins and Sam Yanni, Bryna was the man that sang, that won the independence, 1962 independence. Although, very mighty Sparrows, Modern Nation, have really withstood the test of time in front of Bryna, but Bryna beat Sparrow on the night. So, listen this.
People only talking, but they really don't know what's the proper meaning for Trinidad and Tobago. Cipriani start the ball rolling, now the doctor doing the bowling. So let we help Uncle Eric to perform a real hat trick, because this is your land, just as well as my land. This is your place, and also it's my place. So let we put our heads together and join like one happy family. Democratically, educationally, we'll be independently. The 1st of August, the year 1962.
From independence to republic, the Calypso perspective with Sprangalan.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We use it to manifest a future. A future where energy takes new forms and is used in new ways for all of us. The new age of energy is here.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20 US. Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day One, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day One, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupid, sir.
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day One, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day one. We jamming.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day one. Don't stop with your friend come.
Progressive Entertainment in collaboration with Salute Saturdays presents Lady Soul 17. Lady Soul 17. By the Park, Tuesday, 30th of August, featuring the legendary Chris Boynes with DJ Caption, DJ Wiz, Mr. Desmond, and Razor. Lady Soul 17. From 9 p.m. Advance you pay 100. At the door you pay more. Get your tickets at Atlee's. Don't miss it. Lady Soul 17.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Marcia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
This is 16.
Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trinity to the board, Bego to the board.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champion, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jammers, if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people who come out to party. Women people who come out to
Progressive Entertainment in collaboration with Salute Saturdays presents Lady Soul 17. Lady Soul 17. By the Park, Tuesday, 30th of August, featuring the legendary Chris Boynes with DJ Caption, DJ Wiz, Mr. Desmond, and Razor. Lady Soul 17. From 9 p.m. Advance, you pay 100. At the door, you pay more. Get your tickets at Atlee's. Don't miss it. Lady Soul 17.
Yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. Noise you're hearing outside is raining. It's raining really loud. This is 60 Forging Forward Together. So join us as we celebrate 60 years with the Independence Roadshow as it rolls through your community this weekend. From 2 p.m., the roadshow makes its way through the streets of your community and ends with a grand finale filled with live performances from 6 p.m. Admission is free. And on Friday, 26th of August, we parade through the streets of Sandy Grande with the grand finale at the PTSC Terminal. On Saturday, 27th of August, the show continues through the streets of San Fernando with a grand finale at Embacadere, Lady Hales Avenue. And on Sunday, 28th of August, we start through the streets of Chaguanas with the grand finale at the Edinburgh 500 grounds. And we also make our way to Diego Martin with the grand finale at the Diego Martin Main Road. Look out for performances by Neil Iowa George, KMC Preedy, and many more. Remember, admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate 60. The Independence Roadshow comes to your community this weekend. Follow us on Forging Forward TT on Instagram and Facebook for more details. Happy 60th Independence, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yep, Trinidad and Tobago.
When I tell you it's a wet one, it was hot and sunny, but it looked like the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago is raining.
Underwater.
Yeah, so if you're on the highways and byways, partner,
be careful
out there. No, don't take down the speeds.
They did say that I think until Saturday we'll be getting some water.
Somebody say na. It's Throwback Thursday. When you see the band come down, flowing all over the town, join up like a wassa line.
But they don't tell me.
Full pressure when they start to whine. How we going? Drip, drop, drip. Dig in the water. Can you come on myself tonight?
So who you was carrying with you? You look good, we?
My backup singer.
Wait.
Like he ain't want to back up again. Montana no, but they're closing them out.
Hey, you want Kenny? I'm coming by myself tonight, boy. So you expect to carry?
You? The backup singer?
Are they good, yeah?
So.
Oh, they're really good, boy. You good?
So you didn't want me to go together Mountain by Kenny?
No, brother.
So why do you afraid Kenny and Mountain?
I don't want to. I don't know what you're going for. I don't want to.
I don't understand you, Kenny, you say wherever you have, game it on a little chop.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Hi guys, good afternoon.
Savi, what's up?
Hey, is it raining in Kufa?
Your neck of the woods.
My brothers. Goodness, Tony.
Ebo, is it raining in Kufa?
Oh, yeah, boy, yes.
Is it raining in Kufa?
We had a lot of rain an hour ago.
Okay, well, it come up the road.
Right now it's up.
Right now it's in Sando. It passes by everybody.
Down there.
Yes.
Maybe take the highway?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Okay, then I'll enjoy the rain there then.
All right, darling.
Yes,
Cool.
thanks.
Nice. Loving the house.
Loving the house.
Kenny, the man, come in here. Come in.
No, I staying, but
Well, I know you're going to stay. You gotta tell me that.
but you go in that way.
Right, regardless of what.
Kenny,
yeah, we going to America.
I know.
That's not a
I
problem.
know.
But you
Wanna
going
stay?
You don't bother with
Downtown?
Uptown we stay.
All staying uptown. All expense paid.
All expenses paid. Hey, just about 12 minutes away from 4 o'clock. Get ready for the news at the top.
We also got WACK coming up. 5 at 5, and it's Throwback Thursday. So on Thursday, we're gonna put 2 people in the ring, and we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, man. Let's go to the phone lines. Good afternoon.
Desmond.
Hey.
You want Tony P?
Yeah.
You want to carry Desmond on the 30, by Kenny on the 31st?
Daddy, they leave it, Not the 29th. Not the 30th.
Not the 30th.
Yo, Desmond. Hey, the man get quiet, But and Daddy, they really leaving because they had to go up early and set up now, boy. You had to go for a site visit.
Is it a kind of jealousy I hear in your voice?
No, far from.
No, I'm just letting you know now that
I going tonight.
You going tonight?
To record.
All right, go on record. Record your tune tonight. we go play it. Can you remember the verses?
Throwback
Thursdays.
morning is when something real slow playing, and the people coming down moving slow. Everybody singing, along with the DJ playing. But my bassman doing his own thing. If you hear what he play. Amazing is when a little rain start falling and the slow jam start penetrating. Everybody wet and whining. Who was smoking, drinking something? You better look out. My bassman doing his own thing, and he have the crowd going.
You should hear them falcock crowing. Hey, hey. People coming straight from party. Others have to wake up early for the bacchanal. It's the world's greatest festival. But my bassman keep playing.
Hold something and beat it. 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 Hold something and hold something and hold something and beat it. 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 Hold something and hold something and hold something and beat it. 'Cause a Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. A Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Don't have to be carnival. Don't have to be bacchanal. A Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. A Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Don't have to be carnival. Don't have to be bacchanal. A Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Around 3 o'clock, before the sun get up, we can start to play. We can break away. Around 3 o'clock, before the sun get up, we can start to play. We can break away. Hold something and beat it. 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 Hold something and hold something and hold something and beat it. 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 Hold something and hold something and hold something and beat it. 'Cause a Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. A Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Don't have to be carnival. Don't have to be bacchanal. A Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. A Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Don't have to be carnival. Don't have to be bacchanal. A Juve jam is a jam in the morning. Juve jam is a jam in the morning.
The 4 p.m. major news is sponsored by VG Construction, a member of the VG Group Limited.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Trinidad and Tobago one step closer to the monkeypox vaccine. Scrap iron dealers step up protests against export ban. Regionally, SVG government warns of increased cost of sugar. And internationally, over 900 killed by Pakistan monsoon rains and floods. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Trinidad and Tobago is one step closer in the procurement of the monkeypox vaccine. According to Minister of Health Terence Dialsing at Wednesday's Ministry of Health COVID-19 media conference, the Pan-American Health Organization, or PAHO, is the only organization responsible for negotiating vaccines with loan manufacturer Bavarian Nordic for countries within the Latin American and Caribbean region.
From PAHO that we need to have the indemnification agreement, and that will be sent to the Attorney General's office before the end of the week for his positive vetting.
The minister said this country remains ready in the event that a case is confirmed. For now, there are no confirmed cases of the virus in Trinidad and Tobago, with all samples sent for testing returning negative. Remembering the heroes of the COVID-19 pandemic was high on the thoughts of Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley. At a town hall meeting in Belmont on Tuesday, he declared that the commitment of the people in the health sector requires a special reward.
In the budget coming up, I'm going to instruct the Ministry of Finance to make a separate and special payment to every member who works in the Ministry of Health.
The Prime Minister also touched on an issue that he believes is creating enormous problems for the country: the scrap iron industry.
That is having us in this situation is not who is the Minister of National Security. It's not which party is in office. The real problem is families who know that members of their families are engaged in serious criminal conduct and are not applying the standards that we expect.
He called on citizens to take a good look at their patriotic responsibilities to the country. On that note, the Scrap Iron Dealers Association staged a peaceful protest which snarled traffic along the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway on Wednesday. This is the latest form of resistance from the group since government's decision to suspend the exportation of scrap iron. The action was prompted by government's decision to halt the export of scrap metal for 6 months. The association's membership was joined by the Movement for Social Justice, the Steel Workers Union, and the Joint Trade Union Movement. President of JUTM, Ansel Roger, reminded government that there is still room for compromise.
His attack on this industry is an attack on women and children. And we call on them this morning to revisit this decision. Revisit this decision to allow for peace to prevail, to allow for these law-abiding citizens to continue to earn a living.
President of the Steelworkers Union, Christopher Henry, said government's intention with the ban is to cripple the industry so others could take over.
It is projected that the scrap industry is going to rise to $670 billion globally by 2027, rising from $411 billion last year.
The protest action eventually ended in anger after the protesters were told by the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service that they did not have the necessary permission to enter the capital city. Meanwhile, Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines says that democracy is alive and well. In responding to the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association President Alan Ferguson's call for peaceful protests.
Understands and appreciate that, as indeed the government and all of the people of Trinidad and Tobago do. There are some laws and some regulations. You make an application to the Commissioner of Police, and once the Commissioner of Police in his professional wisdom settles on it, I'm quite happy with it.
While agreeing that TTCDA is a legitimate body with many responsible members, Minister Hines said that government's policy would always attempt to serve the broadest national interest. He said the 6-month duration of the ban gives government the time necessary to put systems in place to allow the industry to operate without interference from criminal elements.
Improve the regulations, improve the law. We are about to amend the Old Metals Act that governs this whole operation that was built in 1904. We are now about to amend that and to put in a stronger system of regulation to protect the national interest against the national security threat that we had just experienced.
National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines. In regional news, the St. Vincent and the Grenadines government on Wednesday said it will be implementing measures aimed at lessening the pain of consumers as the price of sugar is set to rise in the coming days. Government is the sole importer of the commodity, and there are reports that consumers could be paying as much as EC $2.40 from the EC $1.75 per pound of white sugar, and EC $2.05 per pound for brown sugar, up from EC $1.90. Brown sugar is no longer available at most grocery outlets, while white sugar is currently available. The state-owned Agricultural Input Warehouse, the only entity authorized to import sugar for sale there, therefore contacted Belize Sugar Industries Limited for assistance. The Prime Minister said the Cabinet would consider the issue and see how they can lessen the pain. Prime Minister Ralph Gonsalves said he was particularly concerned about the price of brown sugar because the product is used by most people in the country. He said that if the sugar from Guyana arrives in late November, the measures would be in place for September, October, and part of November. In international news, at least 903 people have died in Pakistan from severe rains and flooding this summer as the country sees its 8th cycle of monsoon rains. Pakistan's Minister of Climate Change said thousands have no shelter and food due to the humanitarian disaster. She also tweeted that among the dead are 326 children. The government is utilizing all available resources to help the victims. Heavy monsoon rains and floods have affected 2.3 million people in Pakistan since mid-June. At least 93,350 homes have been destroyed. More than 504,000 livestock have been killed, while nearly 3,000 kilometers of roads and 129 bridges have been damaged, blocking access to flood-affected areas. On Wednesday, the Governmental National Disaster Management Authority said more international funding was needed for flood relief, rehabilitation, and the reconstruction of damaged infrastructure. And in sport news, the communities across Tobago will have the opportunity to express their passion toward their teams as the Tobago Football Association, or the TFA, organized Ascension Premier League kicks off at the Dwight York Stadium on Friday. The appetizer at 5:30 p.m. will feature an Eastern Conference matchup between Cities FC of Speyside and Roxborough Lakers. Bethel United versus Hill United of Patience Hill will headline a Western Conference game at 7:30 p.m. The format of the 2022 competition, following a 2-year absence due to the pandemic, will feature 21 teams divided in 3 groups of 7 in the Western, Eastern, and Central zones. The final, with a jackpot of $30,000, will be decided following a knockout round of games among the top 2 teams from each conference and the 2 best third-place finishers. The commencement of the league will face one major hiccup, as General Secretary of the TFA, Jomo Pitt, tendered his resignation to the board effective August 28th. The Eastern Conference teams are Charlottesville Police Youth Club, Cities FC, Roxborough Lakers, Bell Garden FC, Goodwood FC, Georgia FC, and Youth Stars of Argyle, while the Central Conference will comprise Calder Hall FC, Mason Hall Police Youth Club, Signal Hill United, Stokely Vale FC of Plymouth, Golden Lane FC, Bertel St. Clair's Academy, and Leeds United of Wim. The Western Conference will feature Black Rock FC, St. Clair Coaching School, Canby Mount Pleasant, Bethel United, Hills United, and 1976 FC Phoenix. And that's the news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. Trinidad and Tobago one step closer to the monkeypox vaccine. Scrap iron dealers step up protests against export ban. Regionally, SVG government warns of increased cost of sugar. And internationally, over 900 killed by Pakistan monsoon rains and floods. That's the look at news to 4 p.m. Courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Yo.
Yep.
Yeah, nah. I want to bust up Dancer Boy. Dancer Boy, you have a little waist to wash? Jenny, find something for go and sleep or something, boy.
The man say, what you gonna look like, boy?
Yeah, when I get old like he. You could imagine that. You need 2 shots of that monkeypox thing, boy.
Hey, before we get in, I want to say happy birthday going out to Gail.
Yeah, today's Gail.
Gail from Boston. Yeah, she's
Gail
she's out there in Dubai.
Yeah, man.
So, Gail, happy birthday.
Gail.
I know you're locked on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, goodness to you, Gail. So, and all those celebrating a birthday today.
Yeah, man.
Let's go. 65249.
I could understand.
01.
I could understand that you have a woman home and she finish cook.
Right.
And thing, and she have on the radio and she put on the TV and she sit down watching now, boy.
Right.
2 nice men on the radio.
Right.
Oh God, boy, dancer, boy.
The man, I mean, it's that time of the month, you know.
Come now, boy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony P.
Yes, Uncle Daddy.
Yes, sir.
Don't pay disrespecting Daddy, sir. Don't pay it. Okay? Don't do that at all. You might find out.
All right, boy.
You might find out.
He's watching the anatomy of a man.
You could imagine that.
Play a maestro, yes? Play a maestro for that. The man is watching the anatomy of another man, you know.
Hey, dancer boy, behave yourself.
And commenting.
Commenting too.
My goodness, Desmond. Wow.
Hey, we must boy. First, my first boy is that the owners of the dog.
Oh my goodness. I was coming to say, boy, sympathy, empathy to that family. To know that you send the children somewhere. And when you hear the story, they say in the yard, 3 houses. So they went, this is the middle house to look at television. And the 3rd house, the dog escaped, get in a room. And when you hear the mix of the dog, American Bully and that kind of pit bull grade, boy,
sad.
It really sad. 11 years, huh? So that she didn't even have a fighting chance at 11 then. You know,
no, not fighting, but only the kind of pain, boy.
You must saying, yeah, boy.
That was and her fighting chance is one thing, but...
And her 9-year-old brother had to look on.
That's sad.
Yeah, that is... Boy. This
No,
dangerous dogs.
We're not saying that well, we don't know how the dog got away, but
right.
Come on, now, man. Yeah, you have to be. If you know you have them kind of dangerous animals, you have to have them in some kind of real protective places.
Yes,
you know,
yes. Because you see that those dogs can kill.
No, but most of the time they are safe, but they're well trained and this and that and the next.
But I get a dog bite already from a scruffer. A scruffer, you know, dog.
And I sure he dead.
He dead. You see how that disrespectful? You see, hey.
I showed up a tongue there too.
You see how that disrespectul? You see how that disrespectful? And it was a doctor dog, eh?
Well, make it even worse.
It was a doctor dog right by Silver Mill Day. The dog sized me up, boy.
And what we go and lie down on the table and here we telling he telling the doctor, but I should have never do that. On the dying bed. He said, I should have never. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
What happened, boss?
Listen, I want the border situation.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And the authorities need to do something better. Make people pay. That's how it is up here.
It's real hurtful because the family ain't telling pay because everybody's family apparently.
Everybody's family, you know, it's 3 houses
Life
in one.
lost, right?
Yeah.
Life lost.
Yeah, life lost.
Right?
Sad. Yeah, man. Bless. Hey, good afternoon. Welcome here live.
Good afternoon. Rex, ethic, no time today.
You see all you're trying to instigate.
Soon as the dog bite Tony, he said, Jesus, what do you what?
But no, on a serious note.
Yeah, what's up?
My brother have normal dog.
Mm-hmm.
He have a cage for the dog, the 2 dogs, and he have them a little kennel, not big or strong, and he have them on chains. And he place his wire around the cannot come out. Right? So if you have those type of dogs, man, get some cable for those dogs, not chain, because when they go to buy the cable, they'll choke the drum. But you go let that thing come out, man, they should make that man sell his house. Go up for him.
Yeah, man, cool.
I see dogs in action and dogs are very smart. I see a dog jump over a whole fence and you wonder well, how he get a skill to jump up there.
He's been watching. Prince, the wall I have by me, when you watch on the wall,
footprint.
Where Prince claw reaching, it's on the brink of the wall. I'm telling you. So you feel them fellas, they're amazing. And especially you know when it's time for
yes,
dog,
and then
dog
and
heat and thing.
Yes.
It's a different thing, man.
Oh boy. You don't know, boy. Wow.
That's sad though. Good evening. Good afternoon, sorry.
Fellas, I get through. Good afternoon.
Hey man, what's up, buddy?
Hey, did you hear any information whether or not they put the dog down?
No, I think the last thing that was said, I'm not cutting it. The last thing I read is they said he took it back to his kennel at 1:30 in the morning.
You went back to the kennel?
Like when the dog was so enraged, the owner is the only one who could have pulled the dog off. So he took the dog and he took it back to the kennel. That is all that they have in the story. I don't know if it's after now, today, the authorities come to put the dog down or what.
Yeah, that's a key. That's very important to let the community know.
Yeah, for sure, buddy. Okay, man, bless.
Because he tastes, once that dog tastes that blood, that is it.
Continuation.
Yeah, he can't come back. Yeah.
No, but you could imagine that one. So the one who tastes yours, no coming back. He lie down on that table with the duck and say, "Oh God, man, why? What?" Well, not easy. Good afternoon.
Wicked. I should not say nothing.
They should not say nothing. No. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I want to go the Honorable Prime Minister.
Yeah, why?
Raises the PNM. Why? Because he respond to Anil and he say, at least I can take her on. But at least
And listen to me. I know somebody was coming to say that. I listened to the gentleman. Right? He did say that. No. If all they're taking the whole thing out of context. If you listen to what the Prime Minister said, right? He did say, well, okay, Anil, boy, whatever the case is, right? But all you're putting in all your own thing, you know. He didn't have to make no thing stating, well, hey, he really get on or whatever the case is. He said, at the beginning of what he was going to say, he said, if it did happen to him, he could take it. He did say that.
Yeah, but I ain't whining for that, Desmond.
Where whining for?
In alleged statement, you know, he said at least allegedly, and he'll send somebody to kill. He said at least I didn't send nobody to kill nobody.
Well, okay. So everybody know what happened.
He said alleged.
But
no, well, I mean, but
see, only didn't listen to this story. The man say from before when he was talking about the opposition leader. From when he finished, soon as he finished the court, when the case was thrown out, she put him back on the stage. That is what he said. Come on now, man.
I'll send it to you, Desmond. I'll send you the video.
But I have it. Only listen to the thing good now.
So men saying... But that case was highly publicized in terms of what happened and the people that are before the courts. I think one of them recently was eligible for bail, big man, Quincy. So I ain't gonna get into all of that, but
no, we ain't getting into all of them kind of bacchanal.
But that is where the police intercepted the car on the action, so that is public knowledge.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Good evening, sir.
You're live. Hello.
I want to pelt some boa.
Go pelt your boa, man.
To some of them hunters who just ill-treat their hunting animals.
Okay. That's it?
And some of those security firms who have them as slaves.
Who have the animals as slaves. All right, brother. Cool, man. Bless. All right, good. Okay.
You gotta talk to the animals.
Tony, tell the man you tell them what to do with the animals.
I tell them what to do. You must call the animal cuckoo.
Nice.
Cuckoo.
Tell the animal that they're sorry for the one that they caused bodily.
No, but when we lick down the little animal in the bush and they come and cry over the animal and pat the head.
Good afternoon. Welcome, your life.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
In that whole meeting, boy, I watched it from beginning to end. You know what I like? When they're telling about how the mining goats in Tobago. You see, I hope now them don't get close to the goats.
All right, Dancer boy. Yes, I. Bless. Yeah, man. Dancer boy, I can ask you a question. Anyhow, let me let Tony ask you. Tony can ask you the question. Go ahead, Tony. Ask him.
According to Mark Fingal.
What's that?
Mark Fingal sing a song.
Mr. Desmond?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond.
Hey.
I know it's bad, but on a very serious vein, okay? I suggested, and I have the email here that I sent to Superintendent Alexander and Malone, and I called up and suggesting that they do a LPR with the reader, license plate reader, and they bust up my head. You heard, if you listen to his speech, did you hear Mr. Hines about he went to Halifax, and he's going to be introducing us in Trinidad in a couple of months?
All right, good.
All right.
Good.
Yes,
yeah, man.
Okay.
All right. Bless.
Jenny, boy. Oh, Jenny. Like the man coming in hot every day, boy.
Yeah.
Coming in from that duty with 40 ticket give out, he coming in the house hot.
You need to put some Epsom salts in that water.
Yeah, and play that Mark Fingal song on.
Hello. Good afternoon.
I get through.
Hey, wait, long time, man. What's up?
Yeah, man. Listen, the boy want to tell. Do we have dangerous dogs or do we have dangerous owners? Who really is the problem here? Because to me, and I think just like animals will do what they will do. It doesn't matter if you have this animal a long time, the animal know the family, you're treating it good. An animal is an animal. The challenge is that while training might reduce the possibility of any drama happening, you understand? It might reduce the possibility. And familiarity and good treatment might also do that, right? But it's still an animal at the end of the day. And if you have a particular type of animal, partner, listen, I don't care what anybody say, whether they say I grew this from young, It always around the family. It never do nobody nothing. It never not even bite. Nah, I don't want to hear that. I am saying, you see these dangerous dogs, you see the owners, they need some good.
They need a, yeah, okay.
No, they need it because I know mistakes can be made. I am aware of that. But you see, there's some mistakes you cannot make. You can't afford to make the mistake. You can't have a dog. I will finish this one. A dangerous dog is like a loaded gun, right? That is what it's like, a loaded gun. You can't say, oh, go out and get
safety,
the box. You have to do every single thing in your power. It's like if you walk, when you have a gun on you, how you had to be? It's the same way you had to be. So, listen, you see what happened to that? I have a daughter that age, and boy, listen, I don't know what will happen if I get a call from my relative telling me that happened. But me putting my child in that situation in the first place, I don't care how good your dog is.
All right, bless you.
I think that's something, because when you look at the developed countries, especially among dancers people, it's a man a gorilla in the backyard.
How what?
Gorilla, grizzly bear. I see a woman has several tigers.
Have people living with snake on it.
Big snake. Then they hear the snake come and they didn't find the baby and they realize, and they blaming the baby, not the snake. It are people who, I'm telling you, it are people blaming. Well, he agitated Rico. Rico just eat, and he agitated him and he mauled him. I love Rico. I'm unfortunate about Jim, but he shouldn't have done that to Rico. I mean, we live in a world of pets, especially with dogs too. Internationally, a lot of people put dogs above, But I don't know. We've been going through this for years, a number of years.
Sad.
And sad because I was going to tell this story that as a young lad, we talking about the dog there. The dog sized me up and rushed me and bite me. Then I fall on the ground. When I went home now, I almost get licks for getting bite. Back in them days, your parents, where you get bite for?
No, Tony. Tony, come now.
Where kill the dog for? Come now, man. When I went by the doctor, he tried to buy me out with a pack of snacks.
Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live. Hello.
Good afternoon, Coco. About 3 callers ago, he said the right thing. Why the Prime Minister said he want none of them UNC members?
Hello?
We understand what you're saying.
Hello?
All we hear is UNC. Alright?
Birdman.
Call us back. Like he money finish.
Abruptly too. It didn't just finish and it's just abrupt. Yeah, the doctor said, no, you can't, I'm sorry. But even a potong could be dangerous.
Boy, watch me.
You understand?
I don't know, but you could have a lot of stuff as animals as pets.
Yeah.
Right? But it have somewhere along the line. Like when Prince hear thunder.
He gets scared.
He going mad.
Yeah, but like that on fireworks.
On fireworks
right.
and yeah, he going mad. So anything could happen.
Yeah, you don't know if they were screaming,
day,
if they were bawling and playing.
You understand what I'm saying?
Like hearing
yeah.
That.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. As I make my comment, I switch off my phone. I hear somebody call the Birdman. You wanted to question me?
About?
We didn't hear what you said. You went up in your tone and then it was inaudible.
Pardon?
What
did you say? Could you repeat it slow, please? We didn't hear it.
Yeah. The Prime Minister said he want none of them opposition member around his sheep pen or his goat pen. What? You know why? He's frightened.
All right, boss. Bless.
And now, watch now, this thing sometimes the tit for tat and it are political leaders now who, I guess.
Just on crazy right? thing, boy. Good afternoon, sir.
Mr. Desmond, good afternoon.
All right.
Just so?
Just so.
And hang up?
We ain't signing the what?
Yeah.
When you sign in? And say what?
652491.
When you say that?
Just after the birthday of Gil.
Okay.
But good afternoon. Good afternoon.
You're good, yes. Oh my God.
It ever certain brother now we talking about when a man get a gun license for your brother and this. I mean, why? We just...
Trinidad just go on helter skelter, man. That's going.
And when you wanted
crazy.
your thing for your goat, and you did... I don't know what is going on here.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good evening. I want to make quite a few comments and give quite a few boys. Too large amount, but I'm going to give this boy. Those hunters who hunting these dogs and have them in cages and is treating them when the dog them does not catch wild meat. Those security firms who have those dogs are higher and pay the dogs them, the dog payment is much higher than the security officer. Those people who are treating these animals. Now, we have dogs that are classified as dangerous dogs. We have some people who are dangerous dogs and they consider these dogs that are considered to be dangerous dogs to be very good pets to them. All right? Now, the law is the law. How we treat an animal. Some people want to take the liberty to bounce down animals in the road. Right? A dog, any type of dog, should not be targeted by any driver, taxi driver or any other. Hit it, like if that is a mannequin. They have to remember they have children too.
All right, brother. Bless, man. Cool.
I have some strong views, but it's too long.
All right, cool.
You go be a
tip fight champion.
See, and them are the sons of Zanzibar.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Wow. Good afternoon. Welcome, you live.
I want to buy Trinidad CNN. Long time in him.
Who's that?
Trinidad CNN. That one was just talking it. Trinidad CNN. I want to buy it.
Once it's Trinidad CNN.
I gotta tell my partner that.
Oh my goodness.
Yesterday a man was the SRP, the first black SRP and something else. Now look how much in that CNN, all your good, yes?
I'll leave Dancer Boy alone now, oh gosh. That's why Dancer Boy going in now.
Of course.
You could imagine they don't know what, I know what Dancer Boy would have been doing. Poor Jenny would have been under trouble. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
You look, you see what I mean? Yes.
It just dawned on me. When last have we heard from Rambo?
We saw Rambo just recently.
Rambo was here in Trinidad recently, man.
We just saw Rambo just recently.
All right. I'll get my call.
Imagine Rambo end up in boy, you know?
Yeah.
Look now. Jenny. Hey. Tony, we are the water look like they're walking no more. We gotta come up with something. Jesus.
No boy man afraid, no boy man. Hey, 652-4901 718-292-2789 1718-292-2789. Yeah. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Welcome, you live.
I'm talking people about the water there. I forget I was ready before I called the person there.
Okay.
Now, I know we boil water every day, every night. And I know since my grandmother born, water given trouble. So I could still quarrel. Now, Wassa said, okay, there was a person in Maine, they were going to cut water and tell people to, well, work with what you have. Where I am, I usually get water twice a week.
Wow.
Right? So we have to have tanks. My 2-tank there, normal. Now, Wassa didn't send, now, this thing happened, it's on Tuesday, they say, right?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get any water last week. So, you know when you're coming to the end, it's like if you're coming to the end of your salary, it's just $100, you know, it's payday tomorrow, right? And then when payday comes, they say, listen, use what you have, and we'll check you next week.
Yeah, because think bad.
No, Wassa, you can't do that. If you want us to use what we have, you have to send water first. We can't use what we don't have. I don't understand what Wassa was, and Wassa put us in right now. People are be paying these trucks. And don't tell me about no free water, Wassa, please. Don't tell me about that.
So you had to pay the truck to bring the water?
No, you don't have to pay Wassa truck to bring the water. However, you could be waiting. I twice requested a truck-bound service, and I got them 3 weeks later in one case, and a bit over a month later in the other case. They just call it back. I still need the water. They do not bring it on time, or they are overwhelmed. And I tried this time. You know, the East had an issue. I think they said they repaired. I tried this time, and I had the same problem. So I had to actually pay. You know, I have my kiddies and things. So I actually had to pay a truck to bring.
But caller. If to me now, this is not a diss or anything, but I kind of feel 2 tanks are enough. Really.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Well,
knowing your situation, I
it's
kind of feel that you need to put in an extra tuna.
Oh, good.
To really make you'll be comfortable in that situation. Yeah.
Well, I had $1,000, and I thought thing was, and then about a year ago or more, it had a little water drama. So I said, all right, okay, I had to get it next time. So now I had
you're about next 2,000. Well, you gotta make it 4.
No, like
yeah, you gotta make it 4.
I call her.
Yeah, man. Bless. Yeah, we call.
I found a baby in the job seeker. Like somebody, like man say, nah, you ain't find him.
So all of that, what going on there?
Well, we say he found the baby, he insist.
What do you mean he insist?
Well, I found the baby insist job seeker because like.
Man saying it's not he?
Yeah, because like you see when he raised the alarm, blase, he said individual were present.
So all of that kind of bacchanal going on now?
The man had no interaction with the bag.
He had no interaction with the bag. He tells somebody it has something in the bag, and will he find it? If the person who he called went and opened the bag.
Correct. It's like if I do so and write down my numbers, and I can give you in your hand to go and play my numbers to me, and then it's spot day while he was liming, and then you come back and say, well,
think bad.
That's my money.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Mr. Tony.
Good afternoon.
Hey, there's the dog that bite Tony ended up with braces.
Braces?
Was a doctor dog?
All had nothing to do, right? Break up the dog teeth.
You know what's bones? I was skinny. I will be the first to admit. He bit me on my calf muscle.
And what happened there after?
Well, he went back inside quick.
Dying.
What dying? Pretending.
No,
he never bite nobody.
I just say you is a doctor?
Yeah, I was a doctor.
Doc,
when we come back, so I come back with my team. After I get some ringers home.
What team is that?
Well, mommy and them.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I want to hit the Emancipation Committee some serious work.
Mr. Cambon?
He not on the head. It have a woman on the head. He step aside.
Okay.
I can't remember her name. They say police hunting little black boys and shooting them. But what about those bandit? 2 little boys, black boys as they say, was playing football, practicing on a court. A man running with a gun. He didn't care who he shoot. He shoot the 2 little children. I hear the Emancipation Committee make no comment about that. But the first week or so, about 8 or 9 people got murdered. I hear them make nothing about that. The police have to defend. I hear police officer, you shoot at me, I'm bouncing back at you. That's an answer question. The Emancipation Committee, all your part, all your...
All right, Birdman. Okay, yeah, man. Bless.
Yes, buddy.
No, and you know, Birdman, the reason why they said that is to get people like you on edge, like how you are right now.
And on top of that, buddy,
yeah.
And on top of that, buddy, what happens is that people will pull out a piece of a whole paragraph of somebody talking,
yeah, just take
right, and take out that little piece. Now, in fairness, the brother was on certain platforms, and he actually articulated to whom he would have addressed such a statement. And the former police commissioner is one who we attached a lot of things based on what he was saying with calling certain people within the ghettos, the 1 shot, 1 kill, the dogs are war. So sometimes you had to get the whole story because they pull out. I mean, this man said this. And he really said more things. So I'm not here to defend or deny or nothing. But
on top of that, Tony, there are people who don't listen and pick out what they feel to hear too.
Well, that too. And it's news now, so they will make this go create a spur and a highlight. Yeah? So try to get a majority of the statement made, and you would understand the context maybe of which it was.
Why it was made.
Why it was made.
In the first place.
In the first place, yeah.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Gentlemen.
What's up, man?
I am there. I just want to advise you all that an animal behaves the way how you train, small, and what you're exposed to. Right?
Say that again, caller.
If the animal, it depends on the way how the animal was trained and how what they're supposed to from small. Even human beings happen that way.
So you're telling me that a properly trained animal would not do like what that dog did? That's what you're telling me?
Exactly.
I doubt that, man.
No, the brother here must be trainer. A
Right.
trainer.
Right.
Are you a trainer?
Are you a trainer, sir?
Yes.
Yes, you
Okay,
are.
and how long have you been? You know, and we appreciate that. So it's not a negative. You
Yeah.
know, we appreciate your input. How long have you been training? You know, animals for?
I'm security dogs,
Nice.
right? Dogs that guard your family.
Right.
Depends on how you train the dog.
Okay.
Some people don't understand that obedience takes something like 2 years when you train a dog.
Okay.
Okay.
And it all depends. Some people have children have dogs that you cannot do anything to children, but the dogs will do that to the child.
Yes.
Right.
You understand that people mind bears and lions and whatever. It depends on how you train the animal.
Yeah, I was telling him that
Okay.
people have these things as pets.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hi, brother.
And they got mauled.
I still think that as they have their own sense also, you know. I mean,
Because there are some dogs, but with every, and I can understand his point.
Yeah.
Because I look at dogs, right, and there's these mixed breeds called Dogo Argentino. You might not know about them thing, but there are some breeds of dog I just be fascinated. They are the Tibetan Mastiff. The Tibetan Mastiff, Desmond, big, could grow big like this room here, pa. And I seen some smaller people, and well, the Tibetans, the dog is coming, that dog eating big bones, so and thing, and they had the dog from small, and the dog is well behaved, well controlled, so I could understand what he is saying, you know. But as you are saying, some of these dogs, they tell you, when they mix breed now, the temperament of the dog is a natural kind of killer instinct.
cool, boy. Good afternoon.
Hey, there's no Anthony Abaga.
Abaga, boy.
Abaga, what you say?
How the weather is out there?
Hey, Tony, you're going down a good road, you know.
Yes, sir?
Because you see me, it's a certain dog I want no part of. You could say what you want. The temperament. No, and next thing people don't know. The only true breed of dog that have in the world, you know, is what?
Just now,
A potong?
No. Those
Yes, it's the potong, but the proper name is mongrel.
The mongrel.
Okay, right.
That's the only true breed of dog that have in the world.
Yeah, because wolfhound, sheephound, and if you do the research,
There's a curse between mongrel and something
yeah,
else.
they breed them. No, I think the first true breed of dog in the world is the wolf, right? All dog species will have come from the wolf.
Right. No. Them thing. You have a mongrel. If you check, go back and do your research and all kind of thing. All the mauling that with dogs and all kind of thing. How much mongrel maul any child by?
Well, I get a little bite and they say I kill the dog, but
Yeah. But we talking about mauling.
yeah, yes, I understand these mixed breed dogs.
These mixed breed dogs, I have no problem with who want to have what.
Right.
You want to have pit bull, all kind of thing, partner. I ain't want a pit bull for free.
You want a potong?
But I have Simba is a potong, and Simba is one of the best.
Eh?
And listen, when I talk to Simba,
He going and
Simba,
put his tail between the leg and relax himself.
Yes, sir. If Simba go in attack mode and my little granddaughter call him, he know, hey, is what?
Pat down.
You relax yourself.
Pat down. I just tell people, I say, don't come in my yard just so.
Just like that. But let me ask you a question. Which one of the dogs, when they bite you, the jaw is locked?
That is the pit bull. That is pit bull. That is pit bull.
Pit bull.
Pit bull. When them jaw lock, you can open that. Me want no part of that part. I have no problem if you want it.
Yeah.
I know I don't want it.
All right, man. Cool.
And the pit bull comes from the terrier, right? And the American bully, right? They breed this dog, and I think that is one of the breeds that it had in that. And the American bully, when that jaw clamp, and these, when you hear the stories of these wolfhounds, sheephounds, it have dogs that even in that Tibetan zone, They laying go them dog fighting wolf, them dog fighting bear, them dog fighting lion. So imagine what them dog go do to a person.
Hello, good afternoon.
You might know, but if a pit bull lock on you, you need to push a stick in your mouth for him to unlock it.
All right, eh?
Okay, let's
no.
All right, key master.
So wait. So if he grab you, how you getting the stick in his mouth?
Yeah, let's choke it. Yeah, let's choke until they get it in.
Where you getting it?
For it to come out.
Where you getting the stick from?
I ain't talking to this.
No, where you getting the stick from, sir? Sir, just now, sir.
No.
Just now. Calm down. We all will get our points across, okay? So you said a stick, we taking the advice here now. I'm looking wrong in here to see if I find a stick. All right. We walking down the road, watching me, watching you go by. Yeah? Cars on the left, cars on the right. We in the big city. Rah! Hold on. Rah! You jump out, jump on our boy now. Blase. You start to get bite up. Where will we get the nearest stick from to reach for that? You know, let us know, please.
You go in your car, and you take a piece of iron. And you put it
again, by the apartment, boy, and fall down on the ground.
All right, brother. Thanks, sir.
Thanks. You're telling me about going to get a piece of something to you.
And watch me. The dog.
He going with your hand?
No, that it lock on your jaw lock.
Right.
But how you getting this stick inside it?
No, you had a call.
All right, brother.
I thank you, boy, for your cooperation.
Yeah, he tried to dance already. All right, brother. Good afternoon.
Oh, my gosh.
Crazy talk.
Tony, all it is, boy, I'll cover the hour.
Well, I go to sing Little Hobo, you know.
It's how Tony P stand his feet. You understand? Man, after all that work Tony P do to set his
Tony P going on
but we set this scene. No, like the real scene. We in the city, in a city, cars on the left, cars on the right, and the dog jump up. Brah! Where you getting a stick?
I think I was saying before that this particular breed was designed to take down large animals. So that jaw is, it's short, but that jaw is very dangerous. So when it locks, so you can't tell the pit bull, hold on a minute, just not. I'm going to catch.
I'm going to get a piece of wood and come back.
And caller, yeah, man. And you know one of the dogs who get the highest ratings on that behavior and thing, and they do some biting and thing, but what's specially trained is that, what they call them, the Lassie, which is the All Station.
Yeah.
Right. They have a different name for them. German Shepherds, All Station, because these are be seeing dogs. These dogs are calm. They can protect you. They try to go a little bit with the Doberman and realize Doberman kind of unpredictable. Doberman at that time was
but he does watch out kind of journey.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Hey, yes, sir. Hey, what's up?
I like that man that please make me remember there's some people measure wrong a corner. Is that a CSB, man?
That is lie.
Imagine this man getting technical on the bite, you know. I tell you, when I got the bite, I was traumatized because when I fall down on the ground, I was so traumatized.
You were so traumatized that when you watch and you watch the dog. You see the dog.
He had already bitten now, boy.
You see the dog beaten up.
Hey.
Hello.
Anytime you're walking down the road, make sure you have a cane or some kind of thing you all and partners.
Make sure, boy.
Exercising,
yeah.
Make sure you have a piece of stick.
And he bite you on the hand with his and he bite you on the hand with his stick.
And he exercise with.
And he bite you? He bite you?
Here with the man say when they see the stick, they will not come against you, but if there you have no stick, where you gonna get a stick?
He bite you on the hand with his stick, Wendell.
Concrete jungle where the houses them to get a piece of steel.
Alright, brother.
Alright?
Yeah,
many of you haven't been bitten, you know.
Yeah, Tony have been.
When you have been bitten, it's quick, you know. It ain't no time for no stick in or raffle.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively speaking, the short going to the dogs.
I ain't know what
we hear you know.
We
did not hear you.
We hear. Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Desmond.
What do you say, man?
Pitbull breathes to his nose. So when you lock that jaw, all dogs have to bite and let go. Could have to breathe to the mouth, bite and let go. When a pitbull run to you, he can breathe to his nose, his cheeks.
So right, good. So he can hold on to you there. He can hold on to you there.
You sway, my guy, pitbull let go. Hit the nose. The nose hasn't been the knows.
Okay.
Let's go to breed.
Bless man.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
cool.
You see a man done set me up, so you walking with your stick and done.
Serious.
Yeah, yes, sir. Hello?
When they bite people and kill them, the owner go to prison. Okay?
All right, brother.
Like in Trinidad.
Or in America, in America, you're saying that.
All right, boss. Cool.
Okay.
Try your call again.
No, yeah, let's saw somebody here. Good afternoon. Hello?
Call and listen to us on the phone.
All right. Hey, Olia, I find the dog and them take over this program.
Well, they had gone to the dogs.
That what dance about just saying.
Yeah, they should go on to the dogs, but it's a real traumatic experience even when a scruffer bite you.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good evening. Tony and Mr. Atone 62 just now, but I want to hit these nations that indulge in the dog trade, the dog meat trade, and I am talking about China.
Right.
All right, brother.
I'm talking about the other country.
Okay, buddy. Cool.
That's the local
I'm coming from a WACK 62.
Yeah, man, cool. Bless. Yeah,
well, at 62 on the concert, we go have a...
Good afternoon. Let's take a final call. Hello?
Listen on your phone.
Hello?
They're listening on the... That's hello? Is Harold there? There's no one here by that name.
I've seen, but hey, Lutchman called 6524901.
Hello?
Right, because we've been answering and you don't want to answer the phone.
Is Harold there?
All right, good afternoon.
Hey, there's one, Tony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Tony, what if come at that dangerous dog bill where to have a certain type of dog, you must have insurance of over $1 million?
We get fed up.
That in the parliament, they
waiting to be passed. Me and no, I just saying that. But I think it was, and I think they went through that process, and maulings has taken place, and then it come back up, and then it get quiet again. You know Trinidad and Tobago how it goes.
So it might come in where this child gets...
No, of course. By tonight you go here, well, we have and anybody with a dog right now will pass wrong. You go hear that.
So it's going to come now in the next
budget.
When Parliament open back up, it coming on the docket.
Well, something had to happen. Because that, when you hear the type of breed of that dog now, was an American bully mixed with a next.
American bully, boy.
And watch me, some people laugh because everything, some people Google and see what an American bully does be, and when people have dog shows.
What it does do.
And how they just mask up these dogs and give these dogs the best. Put a dog called Hulk, a pit bull. It's one of the most famous dog in the world, pit bull. And all the pups, over 1 million views and whatnot, and the owner encouraging people because he's showing you, look, hey, look, I had the dog on my churn, but he's a great dog trainer now, boy. He trains dogs for both for private practice and for the military and different things.
That is what the
so that's what the guy was saying. So he tell you, watch me, that dog could be how it want and trip off how it want. If I tell that dog lie down, it's going to do that. You know, so I guess training goes a lot, but I not taking that chance.
But that is the thing there, though. I mean, Anthony, I not taking that chance. I don't want it.
Yeah, man, for sure.
Nice,
yeah, man.
Good afternoon.
The same partner?
Yeah, the same. Why you just wasting your time and just using up?
We are hearing you in a caller.
No. That caller that's playing the fool though. That's a no serious call really. You know. Hey folks, that's it for Bra.
Yes.
And thank you all for those who called.
On your participation and your concerns.
Yeah, man.
And you know, let's try to look out for each other. And you know, that's what happened there. And that is what I was saying in my situation with these certain people. They had a dangerous dog, but it's their dog. So you know, me know why he getting on. So is the dog cool? But the dog end up on my step now, while them sleeping. End up on my step by my front door now.
And doing?
No, he waiting for whoever come out. You understand?
Come out away.
Come out the house.
So you are glad? So when you were home and whoever come out and he back.
You see, anyway, 4:53. Yes. I think we have about 10 minutes for somebody coming up here. Right? You see this? You see why there's other profit, boy?
You vex. You were home and the dog biting whoever come out the house.
Yeah.
You vex.
Yeah.
on, let me come back.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Is 16.
Welcome, welcome, wanna go to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Bego to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champion, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Doty Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Doty Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day one.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Marcia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasar, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Joy by the Pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche, from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by your dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joey Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royalwood, San Fernando, Ladies Restaurant, Faizabad, Wayne Electronics, Point Fortin, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2-8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish work on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081. Best of the the best.
This is not a fet in here, this is
best of the best party.
Johnny, you come inside of this party.
Saturday, October 15th at New World Patio, formerly Tropics, 810 East Skagway, Tampa, featuring soca artists Eddie Charles, DJs Mr. Desmond, WACK Radio from TNT, and DJ Spice, Tampa, Florida. And more. 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Tickets advance 20. At the door, you pay 30. For more info, contact 727-331-2563. Best of the best. Hosted by Truckman Soundcheck. Don't miss it.
Joy by the pool. The Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joey Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royalwood, San Fernando, Denny's Restaurant, Faizabad, Wayne Electronics, Point 14, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door, $150. Joy by the pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
Chantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets, $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavor. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Marte Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Subway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Tune In Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Progressive Entertainment, in collaboration with Salute Saturdays, presents Lady Soul 17. Lady Soul 17. Athletes by the Park, Tuesday, 30th of August, featuring the legendary Chris Boynes with DJ Caption, DJ Wiz, Mr. Desmond, and Razor. Lady Soul 17. From 9 p.m. Advance, you pay $100. At the door, you pay more. Get your tickets at Athletes. Don't miss it. Lady Soul 17.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
So relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction rebuild my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
My sweet island Tobago, I love you.
Trinidad Diaspora Outreach Network invites you to Homecoming 2022 from August 20th to the 30th. Come, reconnect, rediscover, and rejuvenate in diverse and engaging activities, including stimulating panel discussions, nationwide island tours, the Diaspora Family and Fun Day, our authentic cultural showcase, and join in the myriad celebrations organized for national independence. Trinbagonians residing abroad, come home for Tidan celebrations of the nation's 60th anniversary of independence. Register at www.trinbagodiaspora.org or WhatsApp us 1-868-682-1432 or email homecomingsecretariat@gmail.com. Seize this opportunity to immerse yourself in Trinidad and Tobago.
Remember where you come from, Tobago.
Oh yeah, that's right. Culture Krazy 90.1 FM. The MBCSCD, in collaboration with the Marabella Improvement Community Organization, is inviting you to their 60th anniversary of Independence Chutney and Calypso competition on Saturday, 27th of August at JB's Bar, corner of New City Avenue, Marabella, from 5 p.m. Come and enjoy some of the best performances by Sharice Colomore, Impulse, El Drago, and many others. Known singers, and of course many others, and many of the known singers of the Marabella community. So help us support and foster unity in our Marabella community. You can call 715-0797 369-7774 for further directions. Yeah?
Yeah.
We get into 5 at 5?
Before we go into 5 at 5 though, folks, we have some
breaking news.
Kind of not so good news. It was just confirmed to us that Dave Elcock has died.
Has transitioned.
Yeah, has died today, sometime today.
Yes, I guess we'll have further more information when details
coming on it.
When details come to hand. You want to?
But you know, Maven Dave.
Yeah, let me touch something for him now. And if we might preempt the 5 at 5 and give you some. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, you remember, people grew up on Dave, man.
Yeah, and you know the.
Yes. So condolences goes out
to the family of Mr. Dave Elcock. I know Dave Elcock from small.
Yeah, and he used to do all the voices on his program. I mean, trust me, he's a revolutionary.
Knowing you stand by me through thick and thin.
You are the only one I can tell just anything.
You always lend a hand. You make me understand. And darling, I know why. My darling, I know why.
You are what love is.
You're the air that I breathe. You're the sun.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
You're the song that I sing, and I'll do anything
Baby, just for
So once again, condolences going out to the family of Dave Elcock.
And you realize like it's an era.
Left a legacy, man. Yeah,
man. A big legacy.
Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Good evening. Condolences to the Elcock family. I'm looking for a song from King Obstini.
What?
King Obstini.
King Obstinate?
King Obstinate.
Obstinate, yes.
King Obstinate, yeah.
Oh, Obstinate, okay.
I got you, my brother. We have you here. King Obstinate. Got a little song. Obstinity.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas. Hey, Tony, he gets you today, buddy. He gets you today, buddy.
Big man, I should have never. Big man, I should have never, boy. I should have never, boy.
5 at 5 inside.
Telling me I'll never do it again alone.
Hey, can I get a All Stars?
All Stars, yeah, man.
I'm making that mistake twice. I'm keeping all my secrets to myself. You went in.
Good afternoon.
Hey,
what's up, man?
My condolences to the family of David Elcock. I mean, everybody wake up with him. This is highly the Chinese and other voices.
Yeah, and he's an impersonator. Yeah, he really had a fan.
Well, Facebook gone mad here now. Yeah, look, I'm seeing it coming up here. Yeah.
And what about my prospector from the evening? You found it?
Prospector?
Yeah. Well, I have prospector.
Yeah,
That's not a problem. Yeah, cool.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, man.
We are the prospector.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond Tony P.
Oi.
Can I have a Blue Ventures, please?
No problem, man.
Baby, just for you.
Good afternoon.
Tony P, good afternoon. Desmond, good afternoon.
What's up, buddy?
Yes, cool. My condolences go out to the brother, and he leave a nice legacy behind. But anyway, I would like to also hear something from Saga, please.
From who?
Saga?
Saga.
Okay.
I think we were playing Saga.
Sometime last week, I think it was.
All right, we have 5 here now. We'll just take one
Just
more.
one more. Call us up.
Man, what's that? When men gone, men just run to be the first to know. Yeah, that's the first.
The first to do what?
To blast now, boy. To get it, on the page now, boy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. My condolences to the Elcock family. I'd like to hear a Joey Lewis, please.
No problem, buddy.
Not a problem.
Bless, man.
All right.
So
that's it. Plus
it. Yeah, man.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yep.
I say King Obscator.
a United Nations official from down last year carnival. I took him around all over the town. He made some heartfelt remarks concerning our festival. And then he asked me, what's your contribution? We have no nuclear weapon to cause any destruction. All we can contribute is calypso and sweet pan. So he tell me, play a pan for Afghanistan, play a pan for all the Russian, play a pan for Ethiopia, play a pan for Thatcher England, play a pan for administration, play a pan for South Africa, play a pan for the warring nations they have in the Middle East. And you can call your contribution a symphony for peace. Play a pan, let's go. Whoops. He wanted first and knowledge about our people lifestyle. I was much obliged, and I did my best. The impression he was giving is that his visit was worthwhile. He was comparing us with all of the rest. This country can be example. You can win a Nobel Prize. For so many different people, the prescription for peace you can describe. So he tell me, play a pan for Afghanistan, play a pan for all the Russian, play a pan for Ethiopia, play a pan for Thatcher England, play a pan for administration, play a pan for South Africa, play a pan for them warring nations they have in the Middle East. And you can call your contribution a symphony for peace. Play a pan, whoops. Our hospitality and warmness he couldn't understand. It left him spellbound, a total stranger. Our indigenous cultures we call calypso and steel band. He asked him questions, who's the inventor? The pioneers have passed away, it is now hereditary. But these cultures are here to stay. All who in does learn it from we, so he tell me, play a pan for Afghanistan, play a pan for all the Russian, play a pan for Ethiopia, play a pan for Thatcher England, play a pan for administration, play a pan for South Africa, play a pan for them warring nations they have in the Middle East. And you can call your contribution a symphony for peace. Play a pan, let's go. Whoops.
Inside a disco, digging calypso, I met this pretty lady. Sweet music playing, we started dancing when she whispered to me,
Got a little something for you. Yeah, yeah. Got a little something for you. Yeah, yeah.
disco lights flashing, we kept on dancing. She said, you're so hard to find, but I knew one day you would come my way to receive this package of mine.
Got a little something for you. Yeah, yeah. Got a little something for you. Yeah, yeah.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
dancing, yeah. Yo, whoa. A disagreeable Beverly. She only harassing me in the party. Man, she bite me in the throat. And then she hold me round my waist. And then she pull me on the floor. Then she come and tell me, yeah. Come and ride with me.
I am writing a petition to the Minister of Education for the time has reached. It's not to say I am against education, but we have more subjects to teach. Because every day you could hear the children say, even their parents and all. It's time we big about it if we hold subject and courses. Yes, and go local if you hear them. Teach preaching about WAPI. And now that does play. For hear these children. We ought to damn play and also make me chanting we will. Teach the girls suicide and abortion and teach them how to tie up the man and teach them how to mind their babe when it's born and teach them how to harm their husband with one way of talking. Man, every day you could hear this children say, I know nothing today in class. I just sticking me grind and only wasting my time because these exams I just can't pass. Before they teach me about love, not love, moon and stars above, or what is Sabbath or alpaca. Oh, how to make up with faith, a little talent in the ways of the wabins or jagabat. If you hear them, teach me thing but so good. Oh, and what is over here? But hear these children. But sweat price, bumper box and gangachana. Doctor, yes, the time has reached. When in school, this thing they should teach. Bribe, racket, and fraud, this thing we should know. And if we out of brown and fly, we guide low, we're talking.
Abata banka. Abata banka. Abata banka. All right, so you're 6'4", 5'5".
5'5", King Obstinate. Caller, King Obstinate. Prospector. Blue Ventures, Saga, Joey Lewis, and the background of Sound All Stars.
Yeah, we're coming back.
We'll be right back. We're going to be quick
to shut it down
today.
This is 16.
Welcome, welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trinity to the bone, big up to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
It's the West Indian American Day Carnival Association 55th Annual Junior Carnival Parade and Youth Fest on Saturday, September 3rd, starting at 9 a.m. Followed by a big pan concert at 7 p.m. Pan in A minor with a minor change, featuring sweet steel band music by some of New York's renowned virtuosos. For info, visit carnival.nyc. Can't make it? Donations are appreciated. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today. See you at the Brooklyn Museum.
Jesus Christ, mother walk, look at people behavior.
Progressive Entertainment in collaboration with Salute Saturdays presents Lady Soul 17. Lady Soul 17. Athletes by the Park, Tuesday, 30th of August, featuring the legendary Chris Boynes with DJ Caption, DJ Wiz, Mr. Desmond, and Razor. Lady Soul 17. From 9 p.m. Advance you pay 100. At the door you pay more. Get your tickets at Athletes. Don't miss it. Lady Soul 17.
August is Best Village Excellence, and you're invited to all shows free of charge. Yes, come join us for the Dramatic Literature Finals, the excellence of East Indian dance, music, and tassa. Your ears will sing at the Folk Music Finals and see the authentic moves of the folk dance and dramology. Witness the glory of the crowning of the 2022 Miss La Reine Rive Queen. Visit mscd.gov.tt for more information, courtesy of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day One, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day One, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Doty Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Doty Shower shopping, sir.
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339. Cheryl at 1347-2329596. Earl 1301-873-2080. Day One, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day one. We jamming.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun.
Joy by the pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joey Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando, Denny's Restaurant, Faizabad. Wait Wayne Electronics, Point Fortin, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door, $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence vet you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Beans, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Live prayer and motivational talk. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational talk with Queen Mother Castle. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Best of the best. This is not a pet in here, this is best of the best party.
Johnny, you come inside of this party.
Saturday, October 15th at New World Patio, formerly Tropics, 810 East Skagway, Tampa, featuring soca artists Eddie Charles, DJs Mr. Desmond, WACK Radio from TNT, and DJ Spice, Tampa, Florida. And more. 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Tickets advance 20. At the door, you pay 30. For more info, contact 727-331-2563. Best of the best. Hosted by Truckman Soundcheck. Don't miss it.
Culture Crazy 90.1 FM, the WACK Fan Club of Central Florida presents their Back in Times dance to be held at 1709 North John Young Parkway, Kissimmee, Florida. Party on Saturday, 3rd of September with DJ Sagaboy together with guest DJ Admiral David from WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Singles, you pay $30, couples $55. Meet and mingle and dance the night away. Numbers you can call 917-753-3123 or 407-361-3618. It's your God, boy, I gave it 3.
I have nothing to say. Whether 3 is.
You see? You see, you pronounce it. You come like me when I just came here, you know? The 3.
Hey, the tickets for the Red, White, and WACK are now available at Sian's Bar, Naparima Bowl box office. Fan club members, Miss Bacon Shark down there in Kings Wharf, at Kings Wharf in San Fernando. WACK Radio, Coffee Street. Pay-per-view is now available at wack.tv. Sign up early. Remember, wack.tv. Alright, buy 10 tickets, get 1 free. Door prizes to be won. It's our 60th anniversary of independence. So if you were born in 1962, you can get a free ticket. Available only at WACK Radio, right here, Coffee Street in
San Fernando.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. The GMPA complex remains closed to all sporting activity. The Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago is currently doing structural assessments at the multi-sport facility to determine the next course of action. The complex has been closed since the pandemic struck in March of 2020 and remained so even after domestic sport was allowed to resume in February. Sports such as netball, volleyball and basketball, among others, have been using other venues for training practice and competitive events. CEO of the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Jason Williams, said the process of assessing the damage and calculating the cost of refurbishment has begun. The popular sports venue has an indoor court with spectacular seating, 2 outdoor courts with extensive seating on both sides and a car park. But the facility is in a visible state of all-round disrepair. A leaky roof, broken seats, windows and electrical outlets, rusty frames, 2 corroded outdoor courts, walls with flaking paint and mold and moss are among the internal and external structural issues. A decision on its future depends on the findings of the assessment. The communities across Tobago will have the opportunity to express their passion toward their teams as the Tobago Football Association, or the TFA, organized Ascension Premier League kicks off at the Dwight York Stadium on Friday. The appetizer at 5:30 p.m. will feature an Eastern Conference matchup between Cities FC of Speyside and Roxborough Lakers. Bethel United versus Hill United of Patience Hill will headline a Western Conference game at 7:30 p.m. The format of the 2022 competition, following a 2-year absence due to the pandemic, will feature 21 teams divided in 3 groups of 7 in the Western, Eastern and Central zones. The final, with a jackpot of $30,000, will be decided following a knockout round of games among the top 2 teams from each conference and the 2 best third-place finishers. The commencement of the league will face one major hiccup, as General Secretary of the TFA, Jomo Pitt, tendered his resignation to the board effective August 28th. The Eastern Conference teams are Charlottesville Police Youth Club, Cities FC, Roxborough Lakers, Bell Garden FC, Goodwood FC, Georgia FC, and Youth Stars of Argyle, while the Central Conference will comprise Calder Hall FC, Mason Hall Police Youth Club, Signal Hill United, Stokely Vale FC of Plymouth, Golden Lane FC, Bertel St. Clair's Academy, and Leeds United of Wim. The Western Conference will feature Black Rock FC, St. Clair Coaching School, Canby Mount Pleasant, Bethel United, Hills United, and 1976 FC Phoenix. Trinidad and Tobago opened their 2022 FIBA 3x3 Under-18 World Cup campaign with back-to-back preliminary round losses against Egypt and Serbia in Hungary on Wednesday. In their opening Pool A match, Trinidad and Tobago's team went down 21-13 to Egypt. Later on, Trinidad and Tobago were beaten again, this time 21-11 against Serbia. On Friday, they complete their group stage matches against the host nation and then Germany. The team is coached by Kern George. This is also the first time that Trinidad and Tobago has qualified for a Basketball World Cup in any format. After the World Cup, Trinidad and Tobago's next 3x3 assignment is set to be the FIBA 3x3 AmeriCup, men and women, in Miami, scheduled for November 3rd to 6th. Within the last year, Trinidad and Tobago has fielded 5 teams in 4 regional international tournaments: Junior Pan Am Games Under-23 men, FIBA 3x3 AmeriCup men and women, Caribbean Games Under-23 women, and Commonwealth Games men. And that's the look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
We inside right now. 10 minutes for
Red, White, and WACK.
And WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country: Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be best. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Maybe I won't win a big award or be a famous movie star, no. Yeah. Maybe the world won't know my name or see my face on a magazine, oh yeah. But at the end of the day, I wanna make you smile. Oh yeah, Jesus, at the end of the day, yeah, yeah, I wanna make you smile. Yeah. Maybe I won't own a house on the hill or have a brand new Mercedes, no, no, yeah.
And maybe
They won't call me
Stephanie Joseph, she's gonna be inside this coming Tuesday.
Definitely.
not their mommy.
Naparima Bowl in San Fernando.
Red, white, and WACK.
Coming across from the Sister Isles of Tobago to make you smile.
And of course,
man.
we appreciate all those who are coming through and collecting. I know some of you guys are going to come through tomorrow and collect your tickets.
Yeah, man. Get ready for Lady Adana, Akini James, Zayden Darius, Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Sister Bev, Andre Donowa, Chrissy Garraway, and of course on the national instruments, Vanessa Headley. And your host
with the most, Kenton Phillips.
But it won't fill this place.
That's not why I see anything here.
We see the host soon.
End of the day.
Whack them, Kenny.
Mr. Kenny Phillips will be the host.
Yes, in a tuxedo, and he will be smooth on that night.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be best. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Lady Adana, she's gonna be inside Tuesday. Coming to light a fire, man. Naparima Bowl, 30th of August. Red, white, and WACK.
Don't say we're lost and just stand there defeated. Stay the course till your mission's completed. We all have a huge role to play in guiding
Well, will you be on Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Naparima Bowl in San Fernando is the place to be. Yeah, man.
Day by day, I see the young generation just drift away from love and affection.
And of course, if you haven't got those tickets as yet, you can collect those
Get
tickets
them,
at Sion's, at
Bacon,
Patsy's,
yeah,
Bacon Shack,
yeah.
any WACK fan club member. Also here at WACK 90.1, you can come here and get those tickets, and you have a special discount, 10 buy 10 get 1 free.
Nice. And if you're like, well, Tony collected his own already. If you were born in 1962,
I mean, they gave me, I got a golden ticket, people.
And just like wire, you could bend, shape and mold mine and soul. Chant a prayer on every end, and they'll grow to become men of character way beyond par. Light it, teach them.
Red, white, and WACK. And of course, don't forget pay-per-view, only $20. And they're available at WACK.TV. Or let's see the new site yet, or let's went and check it out. WACK.TV, you know, go on it, you know. When I went on there today, I saw like about nearly 70 people on already.
On YouTube?
No, on
Facebook?
on the new site. Where you working, boy?
Well, I asking for Gemma, she just say, where, how I go find it?
WACK.TV. Move across, you know, because. Alright?
You never know, we might see Desmond reading the news just now.
Alright, so go across and pay for your pay-per-view early.
Yes.
You know? Right there on WACK.TV. Check it out.
And the last 10 minutes was powered by
Yep, powered by
Red, White, and WACK.
Red, White, and WACK.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donovan, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
So get your tickets, folks. Get your tickets.
Yes.
As soon as you can, put your hands on your tickets.
And of course, we want to say happy birthday again going out to Gail from Boston and all those celebrating today. We are also a bit of sad news with the passing. We say condolences going out to the family of David Elcock.
David Elcock,
yeah, and also just got some word that our brother who Eric, you know, has been discharged this evening from hospital.
Great, man.
So
great
things are looking good. Eric, you know, thoughts and prayers with you or the whole Waconian family. And when you get in and settle, maybe you can touch base.
Great news.
So, yeah, so some good news
Right.
to leave on. So we say walk by faith.
Never ever by sight.
Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. We'll see you tomorrow on Jeppy Friday. Tomorrow we're coming out Jeppy.
Yeah, man.
And before we leave, we got NGC. You know, it's Pan Month, so we're going to take you out with
Our
that.
business is natural gas, but our purpose is energy, and the future of energy is green. After 46 years of creating exceptional value for our people, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited has a bold new vision to lead TNT into the era of clean energy, an age where solar power, green hydrogen, and biofuels work alongside natural gas to power our nation and our aspirations. We are investing today to build that sustainable tomorrow. With unstoppable energy, we are NGC.
The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited honors Pan Month. We appreciate the dedication, talent, skills, and achievements of the Pan fraternity. Congratulations to Trinidad and Tobago on the occasion of Pan Month from the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Antioxidants, alkaline water, and other products is for general health information only. This presentation is not to be used as a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment of any health condition or problem. You should not rely on information provided in this statement for your own health problems. Any questions regarding your own health should be addressed to your own physician or other healthcare provider. Pastor Dr. John makes neither warranty nor express or implied representations whatsoever regarding the accuracy, completeness, timeliness, comparative or controversial nature, or usefulness of any information contained or referenced by these statements. Pastor Dr. John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained herein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an expressed or implied physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time, now or in the future. You agree that neither Pastor Dr. John or any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
And what's your name?
My name is Marion Croft.
Marion Croft. Oh my God, beautiful name. And you have a testimony, that is what it is today?
Yes, sir.
And could you let us know what God has done in your life with this awesome product, the Power 5 antioxidant?
In 2003, I was diagnosed with diabetes. I was taking one shot in the morning, one shot at night before I went to bed, 2 pills in the morning, and on top of that, I had high blood pressure with 2 pills in the morning as well. This, in October, 2013, I started taking Levy. I took Levy for 2 weeks straight. I wasn't taking the Levy like they sell in a bottle. I wasn't taking the 2 ounces 3 times a day. I was taking 4, 5, 6, half a bottle. Stayed out of Levy. With this product, I am now diabetic free. I've taken no shots, no pills, and I am living healthy.
Praise the Lord. So you said from September?
October,
and now it's January.
Yes.
And you're no longer on any medication whatsoever?
No medication.
What could you tell us or tell people who are listening to you why they should take the Levy? Because so many people are nervous, says that it wouldn't work.
When I started taking the Levy, when I heard Pastor John on his on the call was talking about how the Levy worked, and Verdita was telling us how the Levy worked. I'm a believer. Tamika telling me how Levy worked. I'm a believer that God will do just what He says. He says that the healing is in the land. This Levy, the red Levy, is awesome. Anybody that have any issues, I mean, just try. It can't hurt you to try. I tried it. My doctor looked me in my eyes because he kept doing my A1C. He had done my A1C for 3 months straight. And every time I went, my A1C was normal. And I looked him in his eyes and I asked him, I said, you know about this? He couldn't say anything.
Praise the Lord. And what will you tell people who believe that the product is too expensive?
You cannot put a price on being healthy. It's not expensive at all.
And could you tell us one more time your name and where you're from?
My name is Marion Croft. I am from Mississippi, Chunky, Mississippi, a little town close to Meridian, Mississippi, that believe that God would do exactly what he said. If you just believe, you will be healed.
Oh, praise the Lord. It's a pleasure and privilege to be with you today, and your testimony is awesome. Let's keep praising the Lord. Amen. Thank you.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Yes. Call me at 516-286-7079. I cannot call you. Call Pastor John for more information on 516-286-7079.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Yes, a pleasant good day to one and all. Oh, you say I'm going too easy? Well, I ain't start yet, and I just about to begin. I say pleasant good day to everyone, all of the listeners right now that are on the radio. We are broadcasting in Trinidad and Tobago, WACK Radio, and also in New York, Connecticut, and Florida. We are broadcasting live as a syndicate radio station. Experience the power of healthy living. You know, you try to get messages, and the message let me put it this way. I'm trying to convey a simple message to alkaline the blood pH, and the body has the ability to heal itself. Could you imagine man is call me and tell me, no, I didn't hear that. I hear you telling me things heal you. I never tell you nothing is heal you. I says the body heal itself. And over, you keep repeating, but hopefully you listen today and you will get the message right. Because a product is as good as the results. Hear what I'm saying to you? It does not matter the name or whatever you have on pen and paper. The testimonies are set in stone to let generation knows that 40 micronutrients is the original way we ought to live. For example, Genesis chapter 11. Oh, I didn't have no manners. Oh, like I was dragged up. Let me see. Let me get correct. This is Dr. John, your certified holistic health practitioner, your certified health and wellness coach, You must realize that an appointment with Dr. John will change your life. A pleasant good evening to one and all. I cannot call you, and the reason why I cannot call you, you have to call me because I will give you my number now. And I don't have your number. So my number is 516-286-7079. Yes, hello?
Pastor John, good evening.
Yes.
You still have that special it was buy
Y-
three,
y-
get three free?
Yes. I will.
Can
Go ahead. Could you what?
I want to place the order and find somebody some.
Okay. Could I call you back in a few minutes? I'm on the air right now.
Okay.
And I'll take your order. Okay, thank you. That's what we get. We get people running down for the order. Everybody is calling. I want to place an order because it's the results. That lady who just called. A matter of fact, soon as I finish my monologue, I think I'm gonna play her testimony right away. She had colon cancer. She's calling for more, and that's it, right? So this is the whole. A matter of fact, let me see if she could. I should have interviewed her one time. Let me see if I could interview her live, real life. Let me see if I get her right now. Hold on. That is not the number. Okay, I get it. Is it ringing?
Hello?
Yes, Sister Campbell.
Yes.
I didn't call you back for the order. I'm on the radio now, and I just remember you have a powerful testimony. You remember you call and tell me about your testimony?
Yes, I did.
Do you have a minute or two?
Yes, I do.
All right. Tell the people. Now, when I speak, I'm letting you know you're on the air live. You're in the air in Trinidad and Tobago. All the people listening to you. Folks, everyone, this lady's from Jamaica. She's from Yard. But she's speaking to the people in Trinidad and Tobago. Now, tell us, what was your ailment? What were you sick with? Or what is your testimony? Tell us in your own words.
My testimony is I had colon cancer stage 3, and I took the stuff, and I'm in remission since 2018.
Wow.
And then they told me that they saw a little cyst on my ovaries, and I continued taking the product. When I went back to do my CT scan, the cyst was gone. And I can tell anybody that this product really works. I introduced a lot of people to it because it worked for me. And that's my testimony.
Exactly what product? Give them the name of the product you use.
I take the red and the green Lviv.
Wow. So let me ask you before you leave. A lot of people, when they call, they maybe in their mind they think it's going to be cheap. They say too expensive. If somebody was to tell you too expensive, with your experience, how will you answer that question?
I would say nothing is too expensive for the body. Nothing is too expensive to let you get better.
And the next question a lot of people ask, it's a fake. We only saying that just for them to buy stuff and all kind of stuff. How will you answer that question?
Really and truly, I tell them that that's not a fake. Okay. I can tell them it because I remember when I go back, my doctor said to me, Miss Campbell, what are you doing? I said, I know what I'm doing. And she turned to me and she said, keep it up. I want you to keep it up. I know I'm taking the product, and I will never stop taking the product because it helped me. The red and green Lviv, it works.
Thank you very much. I will call in a few minutes when I get a break on the radio, and I'll take your order. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. God bless you. You see? So here's what I'm saying to everyone. The testimony is so powerful. If the testimony does not do it for you, nothing I can say to you will ever work. It is the testimony. Look, if the Bible is loaded with 90% of the Bible, it's pure testimony. If these testimonies, the woman with the issue of blood, the blind Bartimaeus, if the Jairus' daughter getting raised from the dead, and all the different testimonies, just for Jesus Christ to prove that he is the Messiah, the Bible says everywhere he went, he was doing good. And it was testimony after testimony. Feed 5,000 people with few loaves and fishes. So if the testimony does not convince you, you will never get saved. You can kiss heaven goodbye and say, hell, I am coming now. Hell, I am coming now. You go call hell and you go be friends. Because you will never get saved. Because you're not, the testimonies then do nothing for you. And today what I'm saying to you, in order to live a healthier life, according to Dr. Richard Cutler, he says that the amount of micronutrients in your body is directly proportional how long you're going to live. Check out everybody that died from ailment, sickness. It's because the body is too toxic. You tell them to drink it and they don't want to drink it. It's like stick breaking your ears. That's why you say, I come on the radio and I make noise. I have to make noise because somebody got to fight this thing. Everybody fooling you. You notice that everybody trying to be pleasant and sweet with you and giving you like, good morning, hello, how are you? And I'm doing fine. And how is the family? We're going to take good care of your family. Bring them to this hospital. Bring them to this nursing home. And see what's taking place. Listen what he continued to explain. Listen to this. He said micronutrients are the nutritional equivalent of a man's best friend. Is that a thing you pick up tonight and you mash it up in a corner and it's your best friend? That's not your best friend. You see, when they get sick, you just watch it and you can't do nothing. When they get erectile dysfunction, you can watch it, you could smell it, you could rub it in your nose. You can't do nothing with it. All the big man, all the macho man and the running woman, when they see a car stand up, you can't do nothing. You're watching it and you're wishing and you're hoping and you're praying. Oh Lord, Father, I wish, wishy-washy. So what I'm saying to you, I'm saying they're loyal protectors and nurturers of your cell, repelling disease. This antioxidant is 13 vitamins, 16 minerals, 10 amino acid, and 1 essential acid fat. I got great news for you. The Addis green leaf and red leaf is the best source of 40 micronutrients. I am saying to you right now, with no uncertain terms, the reason why we get sick is because of the air we breathe, the water we drink, the water in our bath, the pesticides on our fruits and vegetables, the chemicals we clean with, the preservatives on your processed food, our high sugar intake. All over the world, every 38 seconds someone dies from cardiovascular disease. Every 30 seconds someone diagnosed with cancer. Every 57 seconds someone dies from cancer. Every 60 seconds someone dies from heart failure. Every 67 seconds, someone is diagnosed with Alzheimer's or dementia. 1 in 7 couples have problems conceiving. 1 out of every 7 couples, you're packing in fluid, trying to get a spark. Yes, hello? 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 You're taking too long to answer your phone. Bye-bye. Taking too long. 4 times they say hello and like they're stuttering. Listen to me good. Listen carefully. See again, she call it, the person calling back. But the interruption. But listen to me good. Let me say this to you. The Power 5 is the best thing since sliced bread. You see, what I'm talking about today, I am talking about even the healthiest person among us. Free radicals is attacking the body. That's why you need to keep the body alkaline at all times. You want to know how I know this here? I was sick with cancer in the prostate in 2010. Listen to me carefully. I ain't getting no juice, no praise. I ain't that stupid. I'm praising God for healing me from cancer. He allowed a lady to come to me and teach me how to alkaline my blood pH. And I took the drink and I drink it like drunken sailor going out of style. I refuse chemo. I refuse radiation. I refuse surgery. Yes, they said take 2 ounces 3 times a day. And I drank the entire bottle. So I was telling you, 1 in 7 couples have problems conceiving. That 1 in 7 couple, you see them at night. He's sparking and he packing in fluid and he jam. How you jamming so? Like you're feeling hot or what? Bam, 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 bam. And pushing. When you finish, he drinking water. Give him some juice. Give him some air. Fan him. This, whatever. They're sweating. They're doing all kind of stuff. But he can't catch nothing. He's shooting blanks. They cannot conceive. The sperms is dead. It needs to be alkaline. That's why I am your best friend. There is nobody else in the world could be a friend of yours. I am the father you never had. I am the brother you was hoping to get. I am the husband you was hoping to have. I am the bishop you was hoping to preside over you. I am the doctor you were praying for, the one who tell it like it is. That's why take my number and get rid of all the other telephone numbers in your phone. Only one number you're supposed to have is 1516-286-7079. I know it's the first time and they say, wait a second, I never hear nobody you getting on like you're mad and you vex with people. Yes, I vex. I ain't vex with you, I vex with the disease. Because disease is a bandit. You think them bandit killing people in Trinidad? Check out diabetes. See how much people it killing. See how much people leg they're cutting off. In Trinidad, 29% of bed occupancy is occupied by people who are sick with, or people complain about ulcer because of diabetes, foot ulcer. And 50% lose their leg. You think it easy? You think I'm making joke with you? You see smile in your face. 1 in 5 people have herpes. 5 adults. 52% of men can't do nothing. They can't mash up nothing. Yeah. Anytime you see them hanging out on the block and they're talking, oh God, look at that thing, boy. That's all I want. If I only get that thing, boy, I go mash up that thing. They can't mash up nothing. Every time you see 2 guys, if you're listening to me right now, listen to me. If you are listening right now and you and your partner standing up together, walk away because one of you out of 2 can't stand up. That's how bad it is. You woman only making a fret about, oh, your man going there, your man going there. Can't do nothing. So this is what I'm saying to you. Call me at 516-286-7079. You heard this song, Woman Don't Like Soft Man. If you never call me, you might be singing, somebody honey on a man. You're going to be telling people I could take you home. I could take you. Listen, you're going to be telling people all over the world, boy, I could take my horn. That's the latest thing taking now. Man can take horn now. Man is allowing married woman jump for joy when they hear the government plan to grant each married woman an outside man. Everybody's legal now. Woman, it's legal for you to have an outside man because the man you have can't do it. Somebody on the man. You're going to be singing, Chinese children calling me daddy. Daddy, a man in your pajama suit. Daddy ashamed to tell you. Come, let me tell you the truth. Daddy, I speaking the truth. Look a man in your pajama suit. Go home and do your homework. But before you go home, see me first. Place your order for the erectile dysfunction power pack. Woman don't like you because you're too soft. You're softy. I could help you. We have the dietary supplement, the red and green leaf, the zinc and the power boost. Oh yes, my friends, when you see you get it so, and you, oh boy, and you look, oh, I'm telling you the truth. This is off the chain. I am, do you see like do you see like a funning with you? Am I funny? Do I make you laugh? Funny like how? Do I give you jokes? No, I don't give nobody jokes. I am here to tell you that you gotta take your life seriously. That if you suffer with stomach upset, menopausal hot flashes, menstrual problems, conjunctivitis, ladies, now you see with your best friend. Yes, run to the phone and call. High blood pressure. It may help stimulate the immune system. If you have big belly, fat man are tired. Fat man, you big belly man, and you want to mash up that fat, call me. I go cuff you in your belly and mash up the fat. Get rid of it. I'm a cuff belly man. When I see a coffee in your belly, boop, 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 fat gone. We have a weight loss package that burn the fat, we transform the fat into energy where you can't get back fat again. You must pick up the phone and call 516-286-7079. And don't forget about pain. Anybody suffering from pain, granny, uncle, grandpa, I am your best friend. I can help, I can eradicate the pain. Yeah, when I finish with you, you're singing, goodbye pain, I stay no longer with you. Goodbye agony of pain, I stay no longer with you. I made up my mind to live pain-free the rest of my life. So you have pain. Anybody have pain? Pain in the head, pain in the nose, pain in the eye, pain in the mouth, pain on the shoulder, pain on the elbow, pain on the wrist, pain in the chest, pain in the breast, pain in the belly, pain in the back, pain in the waist, pain in the ankle. Some women complain, one knee hurting me, and a lady call me and say, doctor, my two knee hurting me. My two knee hurting me. Yes, some of them is two knees that hurting them, and they're in pain. The cartilage is destroyed. There is no lubricant in the joint anymore, and arthritis is destroying. I can help you. You can live pain-free from now on. Call me at 516-286-7079. Anything to do with migraine headaches. Anything to do, splitting headaches. Everything you want, call me. 80% of you listening to me right now suffering with pain. Statistic tells me 80% of all people suffer with pain in their body. And I'm reaching out to you. 8 out of 10 people, you need to pick up the phone and says, I'm tired living with pain. You're talking about the flu. It will help to ward off the flu, reduces chronic inflammation. It may treat the onset of diabetes, blood vision, chronic cough, whooping cough. You talk about acne, dizziness, joint pain, cramping, and stroke. You say, look, you keep making noise in my head. I'm not going to stop because I love you, and somebody got to be forceful. I got to say it loud. Look what it was. I think, what month we in now? August? In May month, I'm on the radio. Lady called from Trinidad on behalf of the husband. He gave up hope. In the background, he's telling his wife, I don't want nothing more. I don't want to go back to the hospital. Anything happen to me, just leave me alone. he died. He gave up on life. Why? Because I was not noisy enough and more powerful enough to stop him so he can live. When I speak too nice, I become too soft. And when I become too soft, people walk all over you. This is why I'm saying, call me at 516-286-7079. Listen to me good. You talk about stroke, look, son, listen to me good. Seizures, call me. Bloating, yes, diarrhea, constipation. If you can't tutu and you're forced into tutu and you go by the sit down there and you're pushing and you're pushing and you're pushing. When you push and you push and nothing coming out, call me. Call me right now. Depression, loss of memory, loss of concentration, bronchitis, hay fever, psoriasis, hives and swelling, seizures, thyroids, fibroids, herpes. You listen to me. It's not pigeon peas. It's herpes. It's bad, 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 bad. Oh, I can't listen to you. Don't listen to me and you go see. Look, I just got a guy last week. He called. He called to apologize. He made his order. Boy, I've been listening to you ever since on the radio for a long time. I tell my wife she had to take you off. You just make too much noise in my head. I don't like you. I did hate you before. But he said, no, I had to call because sorry I didn't take it. The doctor told him he have cancer and the chemo ain't working. It's messing him up. And every complain and complain. He said, boy, I had to bury my shame and call you. That is what I'm talking about. People are calling me the last minute. I have the lady call me. Yes, they called me from Trinidad. When they call, they waited so long listening to me on the radio, and they wait until it's the midnight hour to call. She ordered the product, and the product I think the product get there Monday. She died the Saturday before the product comes. That's how bad they wait until the call. Don't wait, my friends. Call now at 516-286-7079. You see, when you're dead, nobody care. Only 8 to 10 people cry at a funeral. After the funeral, nobody care about you. They don't care about your family. You see what I'm telling you? If you don't take care of yourself, you're on your own. Only you stay in the grave and nobody else is coming home, is staying there with you. Everybody get a chance to leave and come home. Don't care how much they love you. That's why God help with lupus, sickle cells, multiple sclerosis, dementia. So I gotta stop here now. And we want to move on to, and if we had time, I come back to the erectile dysfunction thing because that people is calling for that like crazy. So I have to address. Don't think. I know you don't like taxi stand. Anything with stand, you run like Forrest Gump. If I bring you to the taxi stand, you bawl like a cow. If I ask you if you understand, you bawl like a cow. Anything with stand, I tell you, I say stand up for the national anthem. The 60th anniversary is coming here. Soon as the radio come on and the program and they say, let us all stand for attention. You can see a man running for their life. Because they can't stand up. They cannot. So let's look at this here. Let's go to the second segment and see about testimonies. Listen to this lady. So let me ask you a question. You were diagnosed with diabetes and thyroid?
Diabetes. 2 doctors told me. And yet they didn't give me any medication or anything. But yet they say I was diabetic.
And what else you have? You had thyroid problems also?
So what I did, I get a second opinion because the first specialist wanted to take my thyroid out. And I said, okay, I'm going to get a second opinion. So this one, the second opinion, I start to take your living supplement. Right. So it take me 3 months, almost 3 months to get this appointment. The appointment is so long. So I finally go yesterday, and while I was taking the supplement, so he said, the thyroid, I don't need no surgery.
Wow.
I don't need no surgery. My thyroid is as big like a golf ball.
That is powerful.
A golf, like a golf ball. That's how my thyroid is.
And what did doctor tell you about? What did doctor tell you about when you went back to check up for your diabetes? What did he say?
I have none.
You have no diabetes. Wow.
And the result from the first one, I bring it to them. I always get my result and take it to the next doctor. It's totally different. No diabetes.
So let me ask you a question, because this is a very important conversation we have in here. Some people, when you tell them about the Red Lviv and they say too expensive, with your experience that you have now, how do you answer that question to that person?
I'm going to get it for my daughter. I'm going to get it for my daughter. And I'm going to I even tell them at my workplace.
Wow.
I tell them at my workplace because, they always see me, and said, what happened? I said, my thyroid giving me trouble and everything else. So when I go back and I told my co-worker yesterday, my numbers are down.
Wow.
My thyroid level went down.
Praise God. Praise God.
I tell you, I praise God. No, I was a little nervous yesterday. So my heart rate was like 100.
So
but I know it's because I was nervous.
So now the people who feel that what we selling this drink is a fake, what will you tell somebody like that?
Well, I know it helped me. I believe and it helped me.
Good.
Because I never have any choice. I didn't really need help.
So you had diabetes, you had thyroid problems, you went back and you get a clean bill of health from your doctor.
No surgery, which is this visit yesterday was my second opinion.
If I was you the next time rain fall, I think you're from where? You're from Tennessee?
I'm from Jamaica, but I'm living in Tennessee.
You're living in Tennessee. I think.
Yes.
You're from Jamaica. What parish you from in Jamaica?
I'm from Mandeville, Manchester.
Oh, you're from Mandeville. Okay. Yes. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know you was from Jamaica.
Yes,
wow.
I'm from Jamaica and I listen to Brother Gary's show every day. And I'm going to text Brother Gary and tell him.
Tell him for me, please. And the people in Jamaica, when I go on the air in Jamaica, I will tell them how, look, Jamaican people having their own testimonies today. This is a very, very powerful testimony. Please spread the word.
Diabetes, doctor say you don't need no surgery. And what he said, they test me for Graves' disease. And he said it's mild. The Graves' disease is mild.
Well, if you continue drinking this for the next 9 months, the Graves' disease is gone. I'm telling you, don't stop.
Yes,
okay?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
God bless you.
I have to tell you this because I prayed yesterday. I said, God, I want good news. Too much bad news. I'm going to the doctor. Too much bad news. And I was a healthy person all my life in Jamaica. And coming here to America it's just that I just start get sick. So my eyes are running water. And he said, when he go back and look at my thing, he said, the specialist to check my eyes out.
That's very good. So God bless you and thank you for calling and spread the good word, okay?
Yes, and I want my daughter, you know, may I talk to you about the weight loss for my daughter?
Yes.
Yes, so I want something, she want to detox her kidney, and I want you to put a package for me. I know it's very expensive. I have to put that money together.
All right, so call me back when you're ready and we'll pack the package for you. I'll help your daughter, just as I
yes, she have on a lot of weight and she lost confidence because of that. She's I told her yesterday my reading and my result from the doctor, and I told her what's going on, and she said, Mommy, you always know some good doctors. I said, because I do my research. I can't sit here and just sit here. I want help, and if I want help, I'm gonna go for it. And I told you I'm gonna buy the weight loss for you, but because you young people don't believe in stuff, I don't want to waste my money.
Right.
So when she see my reading yesterday, now she said, order it.
Okay, that's great. All right, so you be good to yourself and call me back when you're ready. God bless you.
Yes, I'm gonna, I think Monday I will give you a call back.
Okay, and keep praising God, okay?
Oh Lord, this morning I couldn't wait to take up my Bible because I know I read it before I go and I pray and I get good news and I tell him, Lord, I want good news this morning and I get it. So this morning I couldn't wait to get up to find a Psalms that giving him thanks and to read it.
Amen.
Yes.
God bless you.
God be the glory.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mr. John.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
To come find Pastor John. He has Lviv, and Lviv will cure that. And I decided to get in touch with that.
What kind of cancer she had again?
Cervical cancer.
Really?
And I was diagnosed with lupus nephritis. So that's an autoimmune disease with the side of kidney disease on top of that. And with that, I was on 18 pills a day.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
You see?
Doctor, the surgeon wasn't there, so they gave me another appointment for today. This morning I went. And, you know, when she took the Band-Aid off my toe, she said, that actually looks good. Your toe healed. She said, we won't talk about no surgery now. I'll see you in 2 months. Yeah. And she said, I want to take a picture of this. And she took a picture of my foot. And I say, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. And she, you know, I I said just wanted to tell her I know a man who can, and he provided me with some Jesus juice. Praise God. I thank God for that. Yes, yes. So I'm praising God. She say, I'll see you in 2 months. She say, if anything happened to your foot, you come right away. And I say, thank you, Jesus. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
This is such a powerful testimony because what were you diagnosed with?
They call it, oh God, I can't remember, something, mellitus in the toe.
In the toe, right.
Yes.
And how long you been using the Lviv, the Jesus juice?
Only 2 weeks.
Wow, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. I got it on the 24th of June, and I'm on the last bottle now. Yes. Yes, I'm on the last bottle now. 2 weeks. And I say, thank God.
Wow. Well,
thank God.
That's a powerful testimony, but Sister June, let me ask you a question. You have a great experience and you have a great testimony.
Yes, I do.
If somebody stand in front of you and say that juice is too expensive, what will you say to that person?
No, listen. It's not too expensive. Okay? I can understand if somebody say they don't. But if you have it, use it. God is in this juice. He put it there for us.
Wow.
All those berries. You got to go back to the Bible, and you got to see what's there.
Wow.
And he put it there for us.
Wow.
God has his part to do, and man has his part to do. He did his part, and thanks be to God, he put you in my path this season, so I praise God.
So here comes the second question.
Yes.
Some people might say, this guy selling the Jesus juice, the red Lviv, it's a fake. What will he tell you?
No, it's not a fake. It is not a fake. It is not a fake. I can testify to that. It's not a fake. And Pastor John, let me tell everybody, I got it last year and I shared it with my oldest sister. She's diabetic also. And she said, Joan, it worked. She called me on last week and she asked me for your number so she can give it to another lady that's on dialysis.
Wow.
And to give it to her oldest daughter also. Yes.
So how long have you been sick with diabetes altogether?
Oh my goodness. What they call gestational, my pregnancy
yes.
with my 3 children. But say it got worse in maybe 2007.
Okay.
2007, and ever since then. And recently, every time I go to the doctors, it's always bad news and bad news. Now, my blood pressure, great. My A1C level, great. My sugar level, 119, 96, 117, 112, 186. I thank God. I thank God.
Wow. And Sister Joan, last but not least, they wanted to take it to cut off the toe or cut off the leg. Which one they were going to do?
The third one on my left foot.
They wanted to cut it off, the third toe.
They wanted to take it off. They were talking amputation because they did an amputation on the same foot last year, the toe next to the little toe. And I said, no, not this time.
So be able to save this toe and save no more further interruptions, no more.
That's what she said today. She said, I'll see you in 2 months.
Okay.
She said to me, keep on doing what you're doing. That's what she told me today. My son was sitting right there. She said, keep on doing what you're doing.
Thank God.
Yes.
Thank God.
God, I'm going on the prayer line tonight with my church, United Holiness Church.
Yes.
And I have a great testimony tonight.
Yes, you should. That's a great testimony to share with all the people in the prayer line.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes. So God bless you and thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Otis. Lviv, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order.
Be on time. I was sick with cancer and it came just the right time. It takes me off my deathbed and put me back on the road to life. Oh, I got this drink. A friend of mine in Canada heard about what I was going through, and she in turn known of this drink, and she would send it for me with anyone who was coming from where she was. I got this drink for some time and started to drink it, and it gives me energy. It started to repair back my cells that I could be able to get up off that bed and start to move around again. No, after a while, I did not have this drink anymore. But one day, sometime this year, I think it was in February or somewhere about there, I was downtown and I saw this young lady in a bright yellow shirt with the name Ardis on it. And I practically ran her down. I ran her down, and the good news was that this drink was available in Jamaica for me to get. I am so happy that I had gotten back this drink, the La Vive red juice, and now I'm on it. I won't be off this juice. And I would tell anyone tonight on this call to get on this juice ASAP. Thank you. Have a good night.
Miss Marie Campbell, don't leave yet. Could I interrupt for a minute? What type of cancer you had?
I had leukemia, blood cancer.
Okay. What parish you living in Jamaica?
St. James.
St. James. Now, it seems to have a very good experience because I'm also a cancer survivor, and every time I hear these types of testimony, I am moved by a testimony. For people who say for anybody new, tell them what drink what is the name of the drink?
It's the red Levy.
The red Levy. And for people who say it might be too expensive, with your experience, what will you say to that person?
I always tell persons that to be sick is expensive. I would rather spend my money buying this product and to be healthy and strong than to be sick.
Okay, and other people might say, if you get an answer, it's a fake. This juice is no good. The Jesus juice, the red Levy. With your experience, how will you answer that?
Oh no, they would have to say I am a fake because I'm a living testimony of this drink.
Thank you very much. May God bless your heart. Continue using the drink and spread the news throughout your villages and your area in which you live. God bless you. Back to the young lady who is hosting this evening. God bless you.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Ardis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Yes, you see, we just heard a testimony with the young lady in Jamaica, Montego Bay, how she overcome blood cancer. It's by alkalining the blood and allowing the body to heal itself. For me, I am a cancer survivor. The same method is used for every single person. I'm not sure why the message to some people is difficult, or they're still having problem understanding that once upon a time they were healthy, and now that you are sick, you have to ask the question, what made the difference? What caused me to get sick? When I was healthy, we noticed one common denominator, according to Dr. Otto Warburg, that every sick person in the world have a pH that is too acidic, and every healthy person have a pH that is alkaline. Therefore, he wrote in his piece back in 1923 that gave him the award of a Nobel Prize winner in 1931, when he declared to the world that disease cannot exist in an alkaline, oxygenated, ionized environment. Disease only thrived in an acidic environment, meaning that the blood cells is lacking of oxygen. My number is 516-286-7079. Literally, an appointment with Dr. John will change your life. Listen to this testimony as we go through the process today and continue to rave and see.
Now, when we have Labor Day, you do all sorts of work at your home or church, school, etc. So I took up Pastor John to do some painting. I was just going.
And when she started to use it, I heard somebody, she screamed out, I thought something was wrong again. When I rushed into the bedroom, she said, look, no hair, my hair stopped dropping. So that was a very powerful. Right now, her hair is very pumping up, and I want to thank God for that. Also, she went to a CT scan. She had a CT scan, right, for her result, and her result came back, zero. The doctor was able to tell her no cancer signs of no signs of coming back. So that was a very good message for us again. So that's why now more than ever I believe that Red Levy is very extremely powerful, and she's continuing using it, right? Well, I start on my noni juice, and it's going good so far. Right? Wow. Yeah, man.
So she's there, she wants to testify.
Yeah, well, she wanted me to tell, but she could speak. Yes, okay. She could.
Blessed night, everyone. Blessed night, Apostle Downton, Dr. John.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, when I went Monday, the oncology clinic, well, the doctor told me there was no more cancer in the body, and there was no sign of it returning.
Wow.
And WACK review in 2 months' time, and I'm going to have my rehearsal done in August the 26th or something. So I'm thanking God for the knowledge that God has given man, the wisdom, and this red review. Yes, it really works. Thanking God for that.
What type of cancer you had, may I ask?
Was colon.
How long you were diagnosed with colon cancer?
The beginning of 2021.
And when did you start using the red review?
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. 516-286-707.
Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Krazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This is 16.
Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Bego to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country. Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Beans, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Joy by the Pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche, from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joy Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royalwood, San Fernando, Denny's Restaurant, Faizabad, Wayne Electronics, Point Fortin, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door, $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
This is the Calypso Queen of the World, Calypso Rose, and you are tuned into Richard C. Gimme the road, gimme the road, gimme the road. Aha!
So it's 8 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, TNT. And the wider world looking at WACK 90.1 FM. Richard C. checking in. It's Kaiso on a Thursday evening. A kind of chilly, cold Thursday evening. Had some real showers in South here a couple hours ago, boy. Yeah, white rain. That we business, the way about we business when we come in on a Thursday evening. And what we like to do here in the first instance is, of course, we coming a bit conscious. Staying on topic with the economic situation and the things that people go through in the name of through the voice of the Calypsonian as his perspective. Good evening, Ingrid. Jamila, good evening, girlfriend. Right? And don't forget as well, we also into on about 8:30. Look out for a local stand-up comedian as they perform. We're gonna do one of them as well. And then from 9 on to 10, we dip into the old school soca bag and we bring it home that way. So here we go. Good evening again, wherever you are. Get on your phones. Open your window, let your neighbors know. 90.1 FM. Richard C is on. Times hard, things hard. People just don't care where things come from. Listen, Stalin.
Anytime you bounce up a racist and you hear them running them out, it have a whole set of people don't care what they're talking about. A racist is someone living happy and all their family do
where the next food coming from. Of course, you're invited to give your suggestion as to what song in this vein would fit. 6524901 is where we at. 786-292-2789, our international line. YouTube, just text me something now. And on WhatsApp, you can also get me at 7664920. And please do not call the WhatsApp, you can text me on the WhatsApp.
People don't know the race, yes, they don't know the color. With a bucket, sit down, shedding tears. No, tell them races, sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from. Visit the General Hospital, and I know that you would be shocked to see so much different race of people line up waiting on the dock, or pay a visit to the AIDS ward where they find no cure as yet. People don't know the race, yes, they can't remember the color. All they know is that they're facing death. Now tell them races, sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race.
Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place.
Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from.
Such is the economic situation in TNT these days, that a real sufferer don't care now. Anyhow he gets his hands on it, he taking it.
A racist is someone who have something that they want to protect. So they would always keep on talking the race talk till the day of the death. But poor people, we have nothing. Don't know where the next meal coming from. So I want you to go and to tell all them races, suffering makes us one. Now tell them races, sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to know where the next food coming from. Sufferers don't care about color. Hey. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who
You think it easy? You think it easy? Things ain't rosy. It ain't easy. If you manage to survive, you're lucky. Things gonna so bad. It gets so hard. What to do, I don't know.
Point 62, good evening, girlfriend.
Every day go by, I'm just holding on. Lord knows how I try. You think it's easy? You think it's easy? Unemployment, more retrenchment, only don't turn on the end. Crime increasing, it's so frightening. The situation so frustrating, but I'm holding on. Every day go by, I'm just holding on. Lord knows how I try.
Good evening, Veronica. Welcome, girlfriend. Welcome.
You think it easy? You think it easy? The treasury empty, so they tell me. So where they getting all this money? They thieving. Place for walking, people sleeping. Put a hand on something.
Holding on.
Every day go by, I'm just holding on. Lord knows how I try. You think it easy? You think it easy? Friend, I'm willing to run something, but this train I'm on is overbearing. His wife and children, so you see what's happening. When I get back, me cola check me for something, but right now I'm holding on. Every day go by, I'm just holding on. Lord knows how I try.
You think it easy? A whole heap of people just holding on right now. Things are easy. Say hi to my girl Janice out in New York. Good evening, Janice. Glenda and the family, Blades and the family out in Pennsylvania. Good evening, guys. My girl Pat and Minerva in New York also. My good friend Clyde in Labrador, Mr. Max and Rosie Lark. By the grace of God, a lot holding on. And some people have to cut and contrive in order to make things work. In some instances, they have one room sleeping about 5. And if you think that can happen, like Sparrow says, you're mad.
About the housing situation, terrible nightmare for everyone. Endless troubles for young couples, pure frustration created by this artificial inflation. The cost of land so high it could rise. true and don't connive. If you think on your salary you could survive, when things improve if you'll be alive. Things that are duty free, costing you more money. Consumer protection is so bad it could drive you mad. You can't get cement. Scandalous price they're charging for rent. Slumlords ain't care, they do no repair. Ghetto style you live, with roaches and rats with rent so prohibitive. If you think one bed cannot sleep five, I don't think this is something that I contrive. If you don't know his husband, children and wife, if you can't see they live like bees in a hive, with no alternative, that's how good people live. Don't you feel sad to know things so bad it could drive you mad? Few two-room flats. You had to win lottery to get that. For young newlyweds, situation dread. They sleep together, sometimes by him mother, sometimes by she father. If you believe I just talking jive, you think it easy in this town to thrive. Perhaps you think it's you one getting deprived. Or maybe you don't think I want you to strive. Tired begging lodging, I plan to start squatting in the police backyard, making rap and go staring mad. Tenants Association, one government to acquire land. Those who possess idle lands in excess, subsidize the price, sell to poor people who couldn't buy otherwise. So you think faith in the system has been revived? Proposals like that can't take a nosedive. Opposition to the bill would never be rife. At last the people have won this strife. But political wars have citizens outdoors. To compromise for them is too hard, so we go in mad.
If you think that one bed can't sleep five, you're mad. There's a cry all over wherever you go. People looking for it.
Can't you see? I need you now.
My girl Celia in point, she's on. Let's try in point as well. And Mrs. Warner in Pleasant, well, good evening. All my aunts, Aunt Marbella, and in Freeport, and in La Hawketta, and in Sandy Grande, and in Cuba, good evening. Said to my girl Judy C out in Port St. Lucie. Owen and Betty out in Tampa Bay. Leon and Cathy in Georgia. Lennox out in New York. And these days, you know, people bad for the money, you know. People bad for the money. When you lend a man in money, your money. When a man lend you his money, he come and he want all the money one time. This is the Mystic Prowler. 28 minutes on to 8 o'clock already. Richard C is on.
I borrow $1,000 from a money lender. Since before Pope John Paul was an acolyte, I had only $40 balance for the fella. I sure remember when he tell me, "Paula, that's alright." Quite a neat center up in Toronto. 15 years later, I paid some bills. The man bought me like a butt and Costello, with a paper in the hand showing me how I owe him still. He said 15 by 12 is 180. Inflation is 40% multiplied by 40. Then he says 7 by 9 and he marked 103. He turning cents into dollars and adding. With to subtract or divide the man adding. Like the legs on a Santa Fe, this man hand moving. I taught them UNC footmen at speed, but this man beat them back indeed. If I had to pay this fancy amount, I go need home up and the London account. He want the money, he tell me don't ball. He want the money, and he want all.
Some man don't play.
What really had me beaten is when he starts saying that he traveled to Canada just to collect this. When he start to calculate, well, I start praying, cause he start with the job and the overtime where he miss. He says a man does always work on a Sunday. That's double time subsistence plus all other frills. And be with strength, so he overnight in Miami. Them 2 tickets is part of my bill. The exchange rate is 4 to 1 Canadian. He marked down 6 cause he fly American. I look up and down, I can't spot a policeman. He fly first class plus the overnight. He drinks some pink champagne on the flight. They try to hijack the plane, he lost 2 pints of blood in a fight. He luggage lost, it gone to Baghdad. He had to buy new clothes with the physical. Only Hindu credit union could bring you joy. Or if you find quite on one of them airport boys. But he want the money, he tell me don't ball. He want the money, and he want all. $40 balance on $1,000 in 15 years at his special rate. Like he telling himself he go be the next Jack Warner. The way this man continuing to calculate, I start to study how to teach this fella a lesson. Not to suck innocent blood from an ex-human. But the person I wanted was Osama bin Laden. But George Bush had him busy in them cave in Afghanistan. He checked in a hotel double occupancy. Was his wife suspicious? He didn't want to leave she fall sick on the flight. He paid somebody to nurse she. All now we looking around for a doctor to check out she kidney stone and gallbladder. The bad food on the flight, like a tipsy, stoppage of water. In the last luggage, he had a winning lotto ticket. He buyed with 6 men in a syndicate. The jackpot is 12.5 million. want a good kidnap, stop God ransom. He wanted money. He tell me don't ball. He wanted money.
And he want all. The voice of the late Mystic Prowler. One written by Gregory Ballantyne.
The man so slick and so smooth throughout the encounter. People feel his friends we meet up after a long while. He said, by the way, in Trinidad, I have 3 men watching your mother. And they waiting to hear from me concerning your child. I change every color in the rainbow. I start to wonder how my legs and my socks so wet. He put me sit down on a bench downtown Toronto. He said, don't cry, Prowler, I ain't finished yet. He said he had 2 men searching Tobago. It's them who tell he I in Toronto. Right now they're waiting for the percentage in Piaco. Say one of them is a real money jumpy. He done call Canada 10 times already. And he's sleeping in the airport, waiting on the money. The last thing I remember before I lapse in a coma and fall down baps. The bill was 100 million and 40. He said, forget the 40, cause we is we. What he want the money? Tell me don't ball. He want the money, and he want all.
Man want back every single cent. Let me say hi to my girl Denise out in Maryland. She's on. The thing about that is, people borrow your money and they want to pay back. All kind of excuse as to why they shouldn't pay back your money.
My father had one philosophy. Never a lender or borrow one thing. It does always meet a sorry end. When you lend good money to a friend, they just press me often like they know me business is a one-way coffin. Paper have no interest. Bill Gates not my father. Trump is not my friend. Tell them bad me moppers. Time for this to end. Cause when it's time to borrow, they know where to find you. When it's time to pay back, they'll find them at all. I'll fix you tomorrow. That is what they tell you. But half a year later, they just make you fall. They don't know your circumstance. Feel you got it all by chance. Like you win a lotto pick. Don't have parrot on a stick. That is why I need a sign with my bad friends in mind. Look before I have to cuss. Only in God I trust. Before my bank account bust. Only in God I trust.
90.1, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. How are you?
I'm good, Patsy.
Well, we doctor and we listening.
Yeah, man, thank you.
And we blessing, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and make sure that you get home safe.
Yeah, baby, thank you. I will.
Good luck to all our WACK family.
All right, baby, thank you,
Black
Patsy.
man spread any love and blessing.
All right, thank you.
Have a good one.
You
Yes,
too, baby.
man.
That's Patsy and the Black Stallion. Thank you, guys. All kind of excuse.
My father had one philosophy. Never a lender or borrow one thing. It does always meet a sorry end. When you lend good money to a friend.
90.1, good evening.
Good evening, Richard.
Hi.
How are you?
I am good. I'm really long name.
Wonderful to hear. Good evening to everybody locked on both locally and internationally.
Mm-hmm.
And how is everything?
Everything is well, man. We going good.
Wonderful, wonderful. I want to send out birthday blessings to Gail Haynes, wishing her all God's blessings.
Till Gail birthday?
Yeah, I hope she had a great day and continue.
All right.
Continue enjoying it, and everybody else celebrating. Have a great day.
All right.
And Richard, keep up the good work you're doing, boy.
Yeah, babe. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Safe.
Yeah, babe. Thank you.
Okay, then. Bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, happy birthday to my girl, Gail, boy. Gail, happy birthday. May you live to see many, many more. The voice of Marisha Ransom. Them bad pay moppers. Kitty girl, good evening, girlfriend. Oh, we've come full circle in dealing the economic situation, and this one is the final installment in dealing with that topic, and well, you know where we're going with that. It is not a nice situation.
Poverty is hell, and the angels are in paradise, driving in their limousine, where everything is nice and clean. A poor man living in a teeny-weeny hut, children hungry, nothing in the pot. He gone by the neighbor to beg for some rice. The neighbor under pressure, boy, things ain't nice. He gone in the big shot area to beg. A police put a bullet in his teeny-weeny leg. He gone in the courts and he lost the case. The prosecutor say he have a bandit face. Poverty is hell. Poverty is hell. Wake up in the morning and the baby cry. The sugar pan empty, the milk bottle dry. The little boy child on the mango tree. The mango green, hotting up his belly. The young girl bawling, she wouldn't settle. She white, she bumsy with stinning nettle. Toilet paper, they never had. They used to tutu in the gully by the old backyard. They rub she down and they put she to sleep. The rain come down and the house does leak. Poverty is hell. Poverty is hell. A poor man always dream a lot of dream. He happy like a puppy when he dream another dream. He dream that he have a new roof on the hut. He dream that he have some good food in the pot. He dream that he have a rich friend named Frank. He dream that he have a lot of cash in the bank. He dream that he pay all his bills for the month. He dream that he have a new car in the front. He dream that he have to go to a vet. He dream that his pocket have a big fat toilet. He wake up in the night and he rush for his pants. All he found in the pocket was a whole lot of ants. Poverty is hell. Poverty is hell. No, 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 yeah. Ten little children for dumpling. Mommy got to slice them thin, thin, thin. A piece for a boy and a piece for a girl. A piece for the neighbor daughter mud. The cat in the corner looking to bed. Little the corner kick him in the leg. Go in the room and look for a rat. The rat in the roof he know about cat. Now the cat see a chicky chong, yeah, yeah. He rush for the chicky chong. But the poor little chicky chong flew away like a chicky chong. Then cockroach gone in the condensed milk. Mama get vexed for she condensed milk. Who leave the condensed milk open? Come here, you picky head, good for nothing. Mama get vexed and she blood get hot. She pass some lashing, then you know what. Poverty is hell. Poverty is hell. Na na ya 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 yo. Na na ya 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 yo. Ya 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 ya. Na 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 ya 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 yo. Ya 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 ya. Na 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 ya 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 ya.
So we end up that segment with shadow and poverty is hell. The message really is in the music, huh? Gonna take a break. When we come back from the break, we get a little bit humorous with the Kaiso. And don't forget, look at 8:30 or thereabouts. We get into one of our stand-up artists as they would have done their thing, huh? But in the meantime, this is 60 Forging Forward Together. Join us as we celebrate 60 years with the Independence Roadshow as it rolls through your community this weekend. From 2 p.m., the roadshow makes its way through the streets of your community and ends with a grand finale with a live performance from 6 to 9 p.m. Admission is free. So on Friday 26 August, we parade through the streets of Sandy Grande with a grand finale at the PTSD terminal. On Saturday 27 August, the show continues through the streets of San Fernando with a grand finale at Embarcadero Lady Hills Avenue. And on Saturday 28 August, we start through the streets of Chaguanas with a grand finale at the Edinburgh 500 grounds. And we also make our way to Diego Martin with a grand finale at the Diego Martin Main Road. Look out for performances by Neil Iowa George, KMC, Preedy, and many more. Remember, admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate 60. The Independence Roadshow comes to your community this weekend. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Instagram and Facebook for more details. Happy 60th Independence, Trinidad and Tobago.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be best. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Lucia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnett Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
It's the West Indian American Day Carnival Association 55th Annual Junior Carnival Parade and Youth Fest on Saturday, September 3rd, starting at 9 a.m., followed by a big pan concert at 7 p.m. Pan in A minor with A minor change, featuring sweet steel band music by some of New York's renowned virtuosos. For info, visit carnival.nyc. Can't make it? Donations are appreciated. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today. See you at the Brooklyn Museum.
Jesus Christ, mother walk, look at people behavior.
These eyes
eyes of mine were so very fine. Well, I never thought I would now be blind. The finest print was easy for me. Now I have lost my vision entirely. It looked as though I was too hardy. I should have never sing about Miss Nicholson. Just because I said she's a fishy bed, like she went and walked over here on the bed. Look what Pamela did to me. I mean, she could have dealt with me differently. I didn't mind she'd take me to court. That would have been a better resort. She rather swallows and watchman and take me straight to the opium man. Too much of misery and pain. Not me and Miss Nicholson again. South by a man, the one who does help out Calypsonian. I told him my sight is real terrible, and I would like to know what's responsible. Well, the man took me inside a room and started to beat me with a copier broom. He beat me from my head right down to my toe, and then he said, somebody harm you in Tobago. Look what a little pecan did to me. Now my whole life is in misery. They used to call George Chambers Duncy. They used to say how Eric Jeffy. They sing about Ellis Clark and how he had so ball. But like you can't sing about Pamela at all. Too much of misery and pain. Not me and Miss Nicholson again. Singing me pecan, well everybody did love me song. If you hear the crowd, how they used to roar, every night was encore after encore. Especially when I reached to the painting, they used to shout out, sing panda sing, and true with me, I keep coming back. I didn't know I would have ended up like Almanac. Look how easy I lose me eye. Now I'm feeling to apologize.
JB, good evening, good friend.
But it is one thing that I can tell, is that I have sure learned my lesson well. So you could be Mildred, Dorothy or John. Once you just be your bed, I am not concerned. Too much of misery and pain. Not me and them kind of song again.
Good evening to my good friend Frankie P. Boy, Frankie, good evening, bro.
Frustrated and in desperation, I decided to take an operation. So they took me down by a Chinese man. They say that he's the best surgeon in the land. But this Chinese man they call Dr. Ling, like somebody tell him a win young king. But when I ask him how much for the operation, he turned and he tell me that he's out of. Will someone cure me of my blindness? Oh Lord, what the hell is this? For even this girlfriend of mine, she started giving me a 6 for a 9, just because she knows that I cannot see. She the pass with she sweet man in person. Some women, they don't blow me mind, like they don't have no respect for the blind. Imagine I'm going in a little party, a woman come asking me to dance the donkey. Well, I decide to swallow my pride, I conjure myself and I start to ride. When she see me walking stick, she said, don't be fast, Panda looks like you in the rail jacket. Good partner Clive, just come and tie me bout for a little drive. And anywhere we go, I could surely tell, all that I have to do is to smell. If I smell pitch, I in Labre. If I smell cement, I in Claxton Bay. But when I smell saltfish, I just say, stop please. I want to say good evening to the young lady.
Live at Kitchener's Review, a classic from the Pink Panther. I can't see.
True dignity.
Kaiso on a Thursday evening. Richard C. is on. 5 after 8 it is. We go till 10. Come on.
Somehow I don't get no kind of horrors when I hear the United Sisters, Sanjamava, Tigress, and Lady B say that they are dying with their dignity. But I find these ladies don't understand. They have some women just come out to seduce man. But look, the other day I was so shocked when I went by a woman to look for work. She want to know if I'm from Tobago. She want to know if I well fed with cockroach. Then she want to know if I taking and how many wrongs that I'm making. But I'm a fella, I have my ambition. I had to hold me head up high as a young man. So tell them they could keep their money, I go keep my body and die with my masculinity. Badoba, badoba. Badi badi ba boy. Looking for work, you might bounce up a lady who looking well, beautiful and sexy. You tell yourself that you have to work with she because you want cash to mind your family. But when you do check out her position, she done lost she husband and sweet man. So she only come out to steal your head. You put it on your walk, but she lie down like she dead. They just want to know if your neck is strong. They just want to see the length of your tongue. They want to know if your mustache in order and if you're prepared to be a good sucker. But I'm a fella, has my ambition. I had to hold me head up high as a young man. So tell them they could keep their money, me in play necky necky and go into no lady. Badoba, baby, badoba. Badi badi bap, oh. They have some women done fall on the wrong track. I know how they can make a bounce back. They don't even have the urge to try. That once again they could hold their head up high. Now I don't want you to misunderstand me. But what they lost, they done lost it already. But that's no reason for them to be so dread, to want to take every man they see to bed. But they can't give me no kind of chat. Me want them to cock up like acrobats. And I'm not going to mess up my hand to see if I could find their promised land. I keep in myself in order. They can't know if I got rings on my finger. So tell them they could keep their money, I go keep my body and die with my heart.
That's the voice of the Taifa. With the answer to singing song, Just Die With My Dignity. This is True Dignity. Kaiso on a Thursday evening, Richard C. is on.
Thank you. Now I know you all have in your eyes and eyes. So let me just get something clarified. Because I don't want you all to go away with the slightest idea that I forgive. But I have been in this position. I know what I'm talking about, woman. Time past I fell for the experience and regret that I ever took the chance. Because I doing me thing, they tell me stop. Just because they want to come and talk. And then they will get so confusing. They right there and will tell you that they're coming. But I'm a fella can't handle that behavior. I just like to do the thing proper. So tell them they could keep their money, look for somebody Sophie like Tommy the MC. Soft man. They have some women who don't really care, and they use their body as a thoroughfare. They don't want to go to sleep at night until they feel their sexual appetite. And the way they just be running down this thing, like if they're so good at love making. But making love to some of them is a task. Teddy setter, dotishness they does ask. You're putting down a good work on Judy. She will stop you to ask, you like it? And bold face so, she would want to know if your mama just give you so. And then she would ask you if she's sweeter, more than your child mother. So them so good, keep their money, let me keep my body and get me wet dreams regularly.
The survey. The survey. Say. Survey was held by Poland and Keith to see how much husband and wife does cheat. They asked every man and woman they meet if their husband and wife does cheat. Now they review the print, I still had it clip. They get to honest relationship. To hear big man come east, west, north and south, it can't be my wife they're talking about. They said the survey was wrong because they could bet. The woman never cheat on me yet. If you hear how they cussing and making threats, the woman never cheat on me yet. So I want every man show by raising your hand as long as you're sure and willing to bet. The woman never cheat on me. Look, I'm gonna take up this matter, it can be there. The woman never cheat on me yet. And I want any man stand. Let me shake your hand. You're more lucky than me because I care best. The woman never cheats. Hey, rocket! Survey was bad for the whole country. I never knew we had so much infidelity. Husband watching wife, wife watching husband. Every family life was big confusion. A man asked the wife, please tell me, honey, have you ever been unfaithful to me? She watching fixed in the eye and said, boy, you mad? You are the holiest man that I ever had. He run and borrow money, come back to bed. Woman never cheats on me. If you hear him cuss and fussy upset, woman never cheats on me. So I want every man
No!
by raising your hand. Let the public see who willing to bet.
My woman never cheat on me.
She must be here to eat, she back and push it. Woman never cheat on me. And I want any man stand and raise up your hand. I want to be sure you're willing to bet. Woman never cheat on me. Fellas, wait here. I see two hands up here. Fellas, thank you, I forgive you. You got one man, I forgive you. I see two hands go up here. I haven't seen two hands go up here. Fellas, don't embarrass the ladies like that. I know we have some honest wives here this evening who never cheat on their husband. But when you don't raise your, you see, how do you do that so? That is here. Listen, man. Please do not embarrass the ladies. We have some honest women here. Yes, partner. I see one fella raise the hand and the wife pull it back down. And next fella watching the wife sew. You know, and do you have so? He ain't raising the hand at all. But whatever happens, fellas, it can't be that bad. Make the lady feel nice now, even though you can't raise your hand with a finger. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, ladies, I want to ask you, help me because the men don't want to sing. You sing. My husband never cheats on me yet. Okay? You ready? You ready, ladies? Help me. You can sing that? You can't sing that? Are you ready, ladies? You're singing that? Well, how you want the man to sing, my woman never cheat on me yet? Let's go there, here. Time here. But let me go. There. going on today. But it can't be as bad as the survey say. I just see it around a couple or two. I ain't calling names, so don't ask me who. What this survey did is really exposed. Although we thought was clean and pure like a rose, they just go out and do the dum-dum. And when you come back, you swear it's church they come from. The husband I know he run into bed. The woman never cheats on me. Swearing on the sacred church of Tibet. The woman never cheats on me. So I want every man show by raising. Can you honestly swear with your dying breath? The woman never cheats on me. I hear you say you know your wife like the alphabet, eh? The woman never cheats on me. And I want every man stand and raise up your hand, beat your chest and say, I have no regret. The woman never cheats on me. Alright! Woo! Are you willing to swear and willing to bear? The woman never cheats on me. Then why you pulling so hard on your cigarette? She said plenty men beg, but they never get. The woman never cheats on me. Maybe she rep, but she has sublet. The woman never cheats on me. Perhaps it happened long. You forget. The woman never cheats on me. I don't know what kind of information they get. The woman never cheats on me. La 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 la.
One from Mr. Kelvin Pope, the Mighty Duke Live. Calypso Spectacular. Another one, this is Super Lou. It's called Woman Sex Trick. 20 after 8 it is. We into Kaiso on a Thursday evening. Richard C is my name. Until 10 o'clock we go.
It's a usual habit for man and woman to separate. But if it's for sexual misgivings, oh my God, that does irritate. Man could lift heavy iron, they could climb the highest mountain. They say it's women who could endure the toughest inner pain. We sharing licks, them have the tricks, how to teeth we had. We pelting cough and doing it rough, but the softening we up in bed. If that happens to you and you do not know, it's simply women's sex tricks that I will sing in this calypso. Now listen, if you're jamming your woman hard and she trembling like a leaf, don't believe you capture her. That woman love more water than the Boko Reef. If you're jamming your woman hard, who does walk like she can't mash ants? If she catch you naked, you ain't getting chance to put back on your pants. And if you're jamming your woman hard and she say you're sweet like saccharin, don't worry what she's saying. The fella to house from you, that's the name everyone does call him. Some men love black women, they say blacker the grapes, sweeter the wine. And some men kill them dead, give them a red woman anytime. Some tall men love women who you know, very short. And some thin men love big women, them they say jumbo for comfort. What they don't know, women with short toe, hot like a baking stone.
them with knock me, and who bandy when you go in there, you don't go alone. If this happens to you, and you're feeling shame, it's simply women's sex tricks that addle in your brain. Now listen, if you're jamming your woman heart and she balling more, well when she say more, brother, you ain't sure she calling the fella next door. If you're jamming your woman heart and she playing with she fingernail, I mean let good sense prevail. You pumping like a whale and you know you totally fail. And if you're jamming your woman heart and she born okay, it's not pressure make she say okay. She calling she woman lover, she makes love with when you ain't there. Knowing a woman's body is very, very important. You could know her likes and her dislikes and anything she wants. Man could plan a big robbery, he could plan a fet or a line, but it's very, very intriguing when they're planning with a woman on their mind. If you see them orange and egg, building ahead, anything that will make it last. Pack of water, a little Guinness, mix up with ice in glass. If that happens to you, and you're getting confused, it's simply women's sex tricks that all these women does use. Now listen. If you're jamming your woman hard and she quiet and rolling she eye, is why she looking for something really safe. A fly just going she eye. If you're jamming your woman hard and she balling beat it, she ain't want no licks, you go realize soon she love Michael Jackson June. And if you're jamming your woman hard with your 2 foot in the air while you doing your do, don't go and boast where she do. She just reminding you, you promise she a pair of shoe. But nobody like a lie. Whoop-bye, 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 whoop-bye. Oh, lie. This verse is for the older men. Old men, listen good. As men grow older, they love to taste younger feel. You see that helps build their sex ego and it enhances the sex appeal. Just as some men, when they're choosing, they choose younger women with a wider age gap. Although they may not be capable, but brother, them make business with that. Them feel a little Viagra with goat milk and chana will reduce the age. Although they know they're over the hill and they pass that stage. If that happens to you and you're feeling old, it's simply women's sex tricks that make you feel hot, even if you're cold. So old men, if you're jamming your woman hard and she's trying to push you off, don't make the mistake and feel this pain she can't take is what you're giving, she getting soft. If you're jamming your woman hard
singing and whistling. Old man take more vitamin because of what you're serving. It's simply just tickling. Old man, if you're jamming your woman heart, you wouldn't say if it hot or if it's sweet. Get up and watch the meat and start to eat. Make sure you ain't lost your false teeth. Women say physically men look better in appearance, but women boast when coming to action. They better in performance. They know about loving, they know about distance, and they know when something is not enough. Women say men come just like new motor car. Them is simply roll on and roll off. Women take a bath, powder their skin, and wait for the victim. As man start, oh come, girl, come, and she now ready for him. If that happens to you, you're feeling less than a man. It's simply women's sex tricks that just trap you with their action. But listen, if you're jamming your woman and she twisting and twisting like she going mad, it's bid you a bid before your Santa Branga, so she find that you're smelling bad. If you're jamming your woman hard and she like a worm, she's trying to tell you that what you're putting, it ain't reaching home. And if you're jamming your woman hard and she whining like an evil day, it's not you who makes she play. She read the papers yesterday. You're receiving a big back pay.
Super low. Hey, good evening, Lynette. Let's go to Tobago.
The law pass a law, they call it clause 4. All of them women happy evermore, alright. If your wife tell you no, you cannot touch it. You just have to go and sleep immediately, alright. Well, what a law, I never
And I know she go like it. Oh gosh.
Caress your woman gently, put your tongue all in she ear, and then she tell you, sweet me, darling, bite me anywhere.
And I know she go like it. Can't stop it.
So the clause in the law really have no power if a fellow and the lover really love one another, alright. Too much of one thing, really good for nothing. You demand your right, but oh gosh, not every night, alright. If your wife should tell you no, you just say, darling, it's alright. But forget about the law, there is no clause for if you say no tomorrow night. If your man is too sexy, always remember woman waiting like my baby to go away with your lover, and I know she go like it. Oh, but forward to stop it. Can't stop it. I always remember what an old man said to me, take the ring off your finger in case of emergency, and I know she go like it. Oh, but forward to stop it. Can't stop it. I know she go like it. Oh, but forward to stop it. Can't stop it. When a woman wants she loving, she man cannot refuse. She never even take tiredness as an excuse, and I know she go like it. Oh, but forward to stop it. Can't stop it. For good or for bad, for better or for worse, always love your woman, otherwise you're not lost, and I know she go like it. Oh, but forward to stop it. Can't stop it.
Yes? Oh Lord! You eat and you drink and how life is sweet. But when last did you check up on your teeth? You eat up, you drink up, you say life's sweet. But why don't you make a check on your teeth? Your teeth is a thing must clean every day. If you don't, your teeth will sure to decay. Just look at my teeth, so clean and white too. So why don't you try to do as I do? I get up in the morning, I brush. After I had my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. If I happen to just drink some whiskey or gin, before I go to sleep, I go brush again. Yes. Tell you. Check up your friends, check up on your teeth, and try to avoid eating plenty sweet. You better check before it's too late, for bad teeth will surely give you to take. And while you're brushing, please get in between. After you brush, you must wash out clean. Now I clean and check mines in every way, so I'm proud to say, look at mine today. I get up in the morning, I brush. After I had my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. And if there's anybody don't believe what I say, my wife could tell you I don't brush less than 3 times a day. Yes. Check up, yes, friends, do it while you're young, and be the best teeth man in the tongue. If you don't keep checking, you will regret, for rotten teeth surely give you bad breath. So brush in the front, brush in the back, brush up and down, get inside the crack. You just keep brushing and you will see. So now I want you to take example from me. I get up in the morning, I brush. After I had my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. And if you don't believe me, you ask Jenny or Mall. I have been brushing them since I was small. Tell you.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the
I get up in the morning, I brush. After I had my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. I heard my granny tell me, she says, son, this is true. Grandpa still brush for us second or two. I get up in the morning, I brush. After I have my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. After my dinner time, I brush. And all you macho men who like to eat all about, remember you must brush, just don't rinse your mouth. I get up in the morning, I brush. After I have my lunch, I brush. If I eat between meals, I brush. Just imagine that I can rule my own life, cause I really don't know how to rule my wife. To imagine that I can live my own life, cause I really don't know how to rule my wife. Tell me what to do, I really don't know. Never bounce up with a woman who like it so. I send she up by she parent to stay. When I go to look for she, the girl a day. So I ask she ma for she, ask she pa for she. But when I ask she old granny, this is what she said to me. She said Monday
She went,
fucking, Tuesday
she went back again.
Wednesday the girl went fucking. She must be gone fucking with some man again. Well, it's now I find my wife acting fikey-fike. I tire talk to she about the skin she like. Every time I gone, she go in and roam. So I decide, well, I will plant a whole cane be home. It's now like the woman get shishiri. She don't want to suck the cane that I plant for she. And though she have a whole cane feeling she mouth, she still prefer to go fucking all about. Ask she ma for she, ask she pa for she. But when I ask she old granny, the old lady said to me, son, Monday she went fucking. Tuesday she went back again. Wednesday the girl went fucking. She must be gone fucking with some man again. Well, at last I sit down and attack my brain. How to stop this woman from going fucking. I take my little brother from the country and I bring the little boy home to watch man sheep. When you hear the score coming to the end, that woman and my brother is best of friend. The woman really ain't care what she do. You know she start going fucking with my brother too. Ask she ma for she, ask she pa for she. But when I ask she old granny, the old lady said to me, she said Monday she went fucking. Tuesday she went back again. Wednesday the girl went fucking. She must be gone in the back day fucking again. Monday she went fucking. Tuesday she went back again. Wednesday the girl went fucking. She must be gone fucking with some man again. She must be gone in the back day. She must be gone in the back day. She must be gone in the back day. She must be gone to Mayaro. She must be gone up to Toco. She must be gone to Tobago. She must be gone to Los Bao. She must be gone Puerto Rico. She must be gone Rio Claro. She must be gone San Fernando. She must be gone Palo Seco. She must be gone to Talparo. She must be gone to Aruca. She must be gone to Arima. She must be gone to Balandra. She must be gone to Maruga. She must be gone to Matura. She must be gone to Curacao. She must be gone to Mexico. She must be gone to Jamaica. She must be gone to Antigua. She must be gone to Anguilla. She must be gone to Guyana. She must be gone to St. Lucia. Montserrat. She must be gone to St. Vincent. She must be gone to St. Thomas. She must be gone to St. Kitts. She must be gone to Nevis. She must be gone to Haiti. She must be gone to Miami. She must be gone in the back bay. She must be gone. She must be gone. She must be gone.
Even a fortune teller couldn't tell you more about woman than me. Don't care how a woman clever, I sure smarter than she. I could size up any woman in here or on the street, even though we have never met. I could tell you if she's sour, if she's salt, if she's sweet, if she's easy or she's hard to get. For if her eyes start becoming kinda sleepy when you watch she fix, my advice is to take it kinda light, maybe she's all for tricks. But if she smile with dimples on she cheek and then she laugh and she got open teeth, don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there. Don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there. Some men like to see a woman very well built and have plenty bust. To be with her there in heaven, to capture her is a must. Well, with me, it really doesn't matter. Even if she chest flat like two fry egg, I will give she any money just as long as I could see she have to knock me up on the leg. If she pretends to be serious and play she's not observing you, grab she hand. If she try to pull away from you, that's a clue. Yes, if she smile with dimples on she cheek and then she laugh and she got open teeth, don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there. Don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there. If you have a bachelor neighbor and your girl keep talking him bad, saying how he's so vulgar, wearing jockey shots in the yard, invite the bachelor over, see if she will treat him with scorn. Keep her under observation, watch her reaction during the conversation. If when he talk, she can't watch him, she just bounce she head or turn she face. That is a sign she is willing to go with him any time or place. So when he gone, I am advising you from then on, you must wear jockey shorts too. That's the only way you will protect the sugar down there. Don't let she get away.
She have a bag of sugar down there. So when the man go and advise you, wear jockey shorts too. She willing to go with him anytime and any place.
Before a man settle with a woman, he better know what it's all about. Especially if she had children. Measure the size that she mount. A big mouth woman will settle with any man for a drink around. And they're so easy to handle, they don't give no kind of trouble from the time you call them, they come. And if their lips start to quiver and they're blushing when they hear you speak, take a look at their nose. If it's perspiring, you should know their resistance weak. And if they dress loose and kind of fluffy, that is a sign of some kind of pregnancy. You better run away. It's only jail and courthouse down there. Don't let she get away. She have a bag of sugar down there.
12 on to 9. Taking a break. When we come back, we get into that stand-up comedy section, right? And after that, we take it home in some old school soca styling, right? Kaiso on a Thursday evening. Richard Seaman is on.
You know.
This is 16.
Welcome, wanna go to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Bego to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donovan, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Dotish Hour crew.
Listen. I not in that Dotish Hour shopping, sir.
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one. Come on. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day one. Don't stop with your friend come.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Sprung along!
Good evening to
Trinidad and Tobago. Stronger than here. I was going to talk the normal thing. Two things worried me. One, they're going and put this thing on HBO. And HBO, I watch it and they discuss. So tonight, it departure from normal Sprangalang tradition. I am going to cuss. However, I don't want to cuss in front of all you, so I make a compromise with the organizers. And when I talk here, when I don't talk, we go and edit it and I go put in the cuss for the American people. Only want me to cuss? What about the police? Let me do it how I go do it and the police can't hold me and then I go do it with the cuss. When I done and everything will be nice. If they feel I come on this bleeping stage or just bleep, I will rest a bleep and they kiss me bleep bleep. Bleep. But all your bleep. Playing up in your mother and father bleep. Bleep. They feel I is a bleeping fool. Not me, they can't ask a cussing breeze. Breeze, I was coming out to say normal thing, you know. Coming here normal, police, that's the problem. A country of 1.2 million police. Everybody's a police. Sprang do pass day, sprang do go day, they go charge you for that. Your van could give people blood poison. What the hell they think it is? Not me. 1.2 million police, there are 2 commissioners, one born in May and one born in August. What the hell going on here? How much law you have in this country at all? I don't understand the thing, you know. The police is the biggest problem and they start to put fax machine in the police station. Down in Central, they put a fax machine. They send 5 pictures of the same criminal. The sergeant in charge ring back Central headquarters and say, we have 4 men already and we have a 5th one under surveillance. Don't give them no modern technology, just let them go. It's the only country now who have more vehicle than driver. It had a time when we called the police, they say we have no driver. They say they have no car, now they say they have no driver. They're going and change some SRP into driver. And you know what is SRP? Something resembling police. They're going to make them driver. The government make a compromise and get a partner to give them jeep. They're running down thief. But what happened is they legalize way. So it have police in khaki and police with stripe in gray and blue that not making the quantity of money they used to make while protecting turf. So now when the police hold a thief, they are paid $500. That is to augment the deficit loss of income due to the legalization of way. Precious. A police driving a new bleep jeep. Hit a bleeping culvert and scatter the bleeping jeep all part of the Beecham Highway. Yatak. Separate sheep, goat, car, steering, everything. And they make an inquiry and they say he was doing 100 miles an hour. And the man in khaki defend him and say he was running down 2 set of bandits doing 50 miles per hour each. It didn't have no sense. It didn't have no sense because they want to charge me. The last time I break the law was by accident. I stopped at a road, but the white line way to see what was coming was too far inside and I could not see what was coming and I went over the white line. They charged me for rolls. $500 for rolls. It's a good thing it's going on HBO, else I would have tell them where to put the rolls. I better put it in English. They could have put a rosy, some part in the back orifice where it will cause great discomfort. Not this Sprangos. I also want to come and discuss serious matters, but they say it on American television. I can't talk where I want. Because if I say a man pay a money to a political party and he get a work in the same political party to be in charge of the money to make sure he get it back, I know sense to American people. They want to impeach a president because he ring and ask for money in the work. But here, that what they're doing is not politics. It could be masquerade, but it's not politics. I will explain to all you the tenders board. Man, look to hell with America, we. Let America see by themselves. I come here to discuss a matter. Let me tell all you about the tenders board. If you have a tender to make for the tenders board, and the work costs 4 million, and you tender 4 million, and our next man tender 8 million, they will give the man with the $8 million tender the work. And the man with the $8 million tender will get 6. He will take 1 for himself, 1 for the man in the tenders board that give the work, and then he will give the man who tender for 4 the work. All you must understand how the tenders board thing going. I don't want all you not to misunderstand nothing here. I is dealing with Trinidad and Tobago. If it can't go on the bleeping American television, well, that could kiss me bleep. The only problem I have is this. The Ministry of Information say that you can't send a bad message about Trinidad and Tobago out of Trinidad and Tobago. Bleep. The Minister of Information could just kiss my bleep. Anyway, the point I want to make is this. I do not want to send a bad message. Therefore, when Trinidadians abroad ask me how the education system going, I will say, the Ministry of Education, because they have no more inspector of schools, did not know if the teachers were working. So they sent textbooks with mistakes. And if the teachers did not pick up the mistakes, they would have known the teachers not working. The teachers pick up the mistakes. Tourism, Titco, I love you every time. However, it's not everything I could explain at that honky-dory level. Because these that are bleeping people. My point is that I do not want to go on HBO. HBO could kiss my bleep. However, I would like to go on the religious stations. That is where the money is. I do not need fame again. 1.2 million does harass me enough. I need the money. So I am going religious. The Sprangos get one vote. Brothers and sisters, there is $1, yeah? I need it like flour. I opened my religious text today and the text was, Jesus wept. And I saw it come and I read further and it said, Jesus wept because he came to Trinidad. And he showed me the sign, he said, on a normal independence morning in the hot sun when your president faint. Pressure! Pressure! If the highest man in your land can't take the pressure, and he failed, you can imagine poor people. Pressure, pressure. And when the Ministry of Education can explain the mistake in the school book, and they have secret service in the form of pit bull, but when you go to ask a question, a pit bull jumping out the bush and biting you, pressure, pressure. Let HBO take this and they bleep down in the bottom hole. Near from there, I from here. When I stand up and watch on my TV, the minister will say they can't fix a road in Central because that's on the next year books. And then the TV program showing me a farmer pulling a man out of 6 feet of water. I know when this is the last days. The last days. And when you have a bargain in government who can't talk Spanish and go to negotiate with the Venezuelan government for 2 carats. Pressure. 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 Let HBO do it what they want. They could chop it up, they could fry it, they could fricassee it. Take that in the bleep. I don't care. Me I living there, I living here. I am living here. When in the middle of nothing, they say they want to take violence off the TV. And the only thing they move is news. Pressure. Pressure. I will tell them what is violence. I will tell them what is violence. When a man senile, they find him in the cane field with the head 8 feet from his body, and the police suspect foul play. But they consider him suicide. Pressure. It go down, pressure.
Of course, the voice of the later, Dennis Saul sprung along. I call that one because. Hey, this is 60 Forging Forward Together. Join us as we celebrate 60 years with the Independence Roadshow as it rolls through your community this weekend. From 2 p.m., the roadshow makes its way through the streets of your community and ends with a grand finale filled with live performances from 6 to 9 p.m. Admission is free. On Friday, 26 August, we parade through the streets of Sandy Grande with a grand finale at PTSD Terminal. On Saturday, 27th August, the show continues through the streets of San Fernando with a grand finale at Embarcadero Lady Hills Avenue. And on Sunday, 28th August, we start through the streets of Chaguanas with a grand finale at the Edinburgh 500 grounds, and we also make our way to the Diego Martin with a grand finale at the Diego Martin Main Road. Look out for performances by Neil Ivor George, KMC Preedy, and many, many more. Remember, admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate 60. The Independence Roadshow comes to your community this weekend. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Instagram and Facebook for more details. Happy 60th Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. So we're looking at the 8 minutes after 9. We head all the way up to 10 and we jump into some old school soca to take us up to 10 o'clock. Eh? Every Thursday evening, 7 to 10, it's called Kaiso Kaiso. Richard C. is on. Hey, let me say hi to my girl Auntie Mavis out in LA. Okay, Mavis.
I went way to spend a quiet vacation. Hear my name call on a radio station. Hustlers only here are coming. Print some posters and they started promoting. Rumors all around. Why na boy Rio come to town?
10,000 to see me wine. A man playing Rio.
1,000, 10,000 to see me wine.
People, see them how they pack up like sardine. Fighting to get a ticket to get in. Hundreds of people line up in the rain. I thought was you RP workers they pay. A woman behind the line, she said, I know that Rio boy, he could whine. What she mean? Not Kaiso. Something happened in a gateway long time ago, but it's 1,000, 10,000 to see me wine. By every people. 1,000, 10,000 to see me wine.
Now are you in trouble?
1,000, 10,000 to see me wine. A man playing Rio.
1,000, 10,000 to see me wine. 1,000.
Marilyn, good evening, girlfriend.
Señorita, pick up my guitar, strumming the soca, sweeter than ever. She had me frantic, the pace was hectic. She had me wassy, and if you hear me, sí, la señora soca español. Sí, la niña soca español. Soca bueno, soca caliente, soca muy bonito, soca dulce. Soca
Cause out when we have it, still looking to find it, searching high and low. When all the time what we want to find, we have it and we ain't know. So when you find your love, treat it good, let it stay. Cause if you neglect your love, it would go away. And you must mean when you say every day, I love you, me love, I would never love another. I love you, me love, and I'd love you forever. Darling, I know this love is true. I don't know how much love I have left to do, but I know it's all is for you. Love is a gift we should cherish. Don't let it vanish and leave you with grief and pain. It's like a spawn when true love is gone and it wouldn't come back again. You're begging and pleading cause deep down you're needing the love you abuse and damn. It's jealousy every time you see your love in another's arm. Just like a blight and with no appetite. No love to cuddle up tight in the night. No one to hug up and kiss and treat you right. And just like a fire that burning desire for you and your lover to get back together. Darling, I know this love is true. I don't know how much love I have left to do, but I know it's always for you. To do, but I know it's always for you. Darling, I know this love is true. I don't know how much love I have left to do, but I know it's always for you. I can't take the pain, so I have to remain like a peanut inside my shell. I feel at ease, satisfied and pleased, and thank the Father well. To make the things sweeter and bring love together, though temptation right in the eye, I won't fall apart because once I start, it's lie on top of lie.